And Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a three-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the three, nice-looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long three, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks, double, almost triple teamed, out to Connell, deep three, hit it. That's a three for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau.
Lunchtime hours, so you can go enjoy delicious food with them. Open Monday and Tuesday 11 to 2, Wednesday to Friday 11 to 2 and 5 to 10. On the weekend, visit them on Saturday from 11 to 10 and Sunday from 11 to 8. A good time with friends both new and old is ahead at Shotgun Annie's, your local stop for Keno and big supporters of the South Loup Bobcats.
At the Callaway Market, they appreciate their amazing customers who choose to shop local with them. That's why they offer their loyalty program, which has allowed them to give thousands of dollars back to the community. Your friends at Callaway Market invite you to shop their aisles, quality meat counter, and bountiful and beautiful produce section. On Mondays, a senior discount of 10% off is given. Thank you for shopping local from the Callaway Market. Open 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
Welcome to another broadcast of high school sports here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We want to say thanks to all the community-spirited businesses who bring you our coverage. We hope that you'll join us thanking those sponsors by giving them your patronage. Now, let's go live for our coverage of exciting sports action on Central Nebraska Sports Source.
And again, good afternoon, everybody. We do welcome you live to North Platte Community College. We're live on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com. We're live on the video stream now as well, which you can access on SandhillsExpress.com or go directly to the Sandhills Express YouTube channel or Sandhills Express Facebook page. Getting ready for our first semifinal of the MNAC volleyball tournament here at North Platte Community College. Semifinal number 1 featuring the top seed Sandhills Thetford getting ready to take on the number 5 seed South Loup. Radio coverage of our match is being brought to you by Agra Affiliates, Henry's Callaway Bar, Design Homes, Lane Chesley, Duda Plumbing, Eggleston Oil of Ocano, Shotgun Annie Saloon and Grill, Callaway Market, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, AgriBest Feeds, Badgley Well, Gateway Motors, Rain Dance Repair, A1 Auto Repair, Rocks Underground, Consolidated, First State Insurance, The Plant Stand, the Cattleman's Cut, Redfern Electric, South Loup Community Pharmacy, and Ewald's Grocery. As we mentioned, we also have the live video stream going on today as well. We'll come back and tell you more about that after this.
55 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Simply put, AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro Tubs with probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond mineral salt, aero-equipped chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
Badgley Well Service in Oconto is proud to sponsor this high school sports broadcast, featuring some of our awesome student athletes right here in central Nebraska. Cliff and his team at Badgley Well are always on call at 858-4409. From domestic to stock wells, call Badgley Well Service of Oconto. They have the experience to get the job done right. Call Badgley Well Service of Oconto when water is the goal. Badgley Well is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow.
Have you heard the buzz?
Yeah, it's got to be my neighbor's Beehive.
Beehive?
Yeah, it's that new pivot controller from Beehive Ag.
Cool, what's it do?
Your phone becomes your pivot panel. You can control your pivot, pump, in-gun, and it even has GPS and VRI. Breathe new technology into old pivots.
Really? The subscription must be expensive.
No, there is no subscription fee. Contact Rich Reynolds with Rain Dance Repair at 308-870-4455. That's 870-4455.
Crash, boom, bang. All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Rocks Underground serves central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated Superfast Broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
And again, we welcome you back live to North Platte Community College, getting ready for the semifinals of the Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference Volleyball Tournament here in 2023. As we mentioned, not only do we have the radio call for you today on KBBN 95.3 FM, but we also have the live video stream going on as well, accompanied by our radio call. So if you'd like to watch today's action, you can do so by accessing the links on sandhillsexpress.com or go directly to the Sandhills Express YouTube channel or Sandhills Express Facebook page. As you watch our live video stream today, we do hope that you pay attention to the businesses that scroll across your screen, because they are the ones that are making the live video stream possible today. And we say thanks to AgriBest Feeds, Crossroads Auto Repair Specialists, Custer Public Power District, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Palmer Monument, Tumbleweed Cafe, the Twin Loup Boosters, Cursive O Cattle, Custer Federal State Bank, Trotter Service of Broken Bow, A1 Auto Repair, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, the Cattleman's Cut, Seavers Angus, Clark Dental, Insurance of the Heartland, Colligan, Nebraska State Bank, Power Solutions, Agland ATV, Grocery Cart, BD, Callaway District Hospital, Meat Lumber, and Lines Appliance. Getting close to the opening serve of semifinal number 1. South Loup and Sandhills Thetford coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
First State Insurance of Arnold, they're proud to say that they can offer you choices. Those choices save you money. They can offer you a variety of choices because they are independent agents. First State Insurance is cheering on the Bobcats all the way. Call Becky or Taylor at 848-2522 to set up an appointment with First State Insurance of Arnold. Proud supporters of the South Loup Bobcat coaches and players who work so hard.
1 month, one cause, infinite hope. Join the plant stand in Callaway in making a difference throughout October. When you make a purchase from any of their pink promotions, 100% directly supports Project Pinked. Get a free rose with every $30 purchase through the month. Try a Pink Potion Lotus drink. A Roses, Roasts, and Relaxation gift basket features Ash Hollow coffee and Prairie Girl candle products. Pink rose bouquets of 3, 6, or 12 are available, as well as gift baskets too. The Plant Stand, Main Street in Callaway. Shop pink through October with them.
But that set of replacement heifers, that's dynamite now.
Absolutely. You got to love going through those every day, man.
Yeah, it is fun. And the nice thing is, and that's why I invite anybody that comes to look at the bulls when they pull in the yard. I said, do you want to look at the heifer mates to the bulls? Because, where we breed in big sire groups, the replacement heifer is the same 4 sire groups. What's important to me is you go see the female that's out of the same mating as that bull, because at the end of the day, that's what we're after. And it's nice to see them a consistent uniform set like that.
That's the Cattleman's Cut, Brewster, Nebraska.
Redfern Electric in Callaway is a big supporter of the South Loup Bobcats. Whether you're in need of residential, commercial, or ag electrical work, your first call should be to Ed Lashley at Redfern Electric. Their commitment is to quality and their customers who always come first. Call Ed at 836-2254. Redfern Electric, proud supporters of the South Loup Bobcats and this broadcast.
The staff at South Loup Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loup Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loup Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
Ewald's Grocery is your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. Everyone at Ewald's Grocery takes pride in their community, and they appreciate your business. With over 80 years of business, they're honored and privileged to serve the local community. They're big supporters of the Sandhills Thetford Knights and love every opportunity they get to cheer on their hard work and dedication. Ewald's Grocery in Thetford, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
Well, as we welcome you back to North Platte Community College, we also welcome to the broadcast area a familiar voice, a voice from a long time ago. Look who is at the broadcast area to help us today. Gavin Higgins is in the house. Hello.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Well, great to have you, partner. Appreciate you helping us out here today. Of course, Gavin spent a couple of years and seasons with us, working with our news department and sports department, covering high school athletics and also local news around our area for KCNI, KBBN. And Gavin's going to help us out today. Should be a great semifinal, should be a great remainder of the tournament. A good semifinal to start. Sandhills Thetford taking on South Loup. Sandhills Thetford, a phenomenal season, 21-4 coming into today's competition. They swept through Sandhills Valley in the opening round. For South Loup, a big win over Brady. They were actually the lower seed. They were the 5, Brady the 4. South Loup won 3-1. It should be a great semifinal to get us started.
Yeah, and really, the tournament itself is always lived up to the hype every single year. You constantly have upsets. You have teams that are in that lower seed coming through. Twin Loup is a good example, who we'll see later on today, of a team that is historically continues to battle, especially here late in the season. Sandhills Thetford, you mentioned, having a great start to, or kind of a great end to their season, really, as it begins to wind down. South Loup, they've been here before. They know what it takes to win a title. And then in Selma-Myrna, also on the other side, a lot of competition there and a lot of talent. This should be a phenomenal semifinal and, of course, Consolation championship later on tonight.
Yep, we got all 4 matches coming up for you. The 2 semifinals, the 3rd place Consolation, and the championship all coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We're going to let Gavin focus on the video side of things today, and then he'll come on the mic and he'll call the 2nd semifinal for you between Smyrna and Twin Loup. Gavin, thanks for your help. Good to have you here today.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
And we will continue with more right after these words.
Real estate auction services across the state for many years. Sellers are recognizing that there is far more to a successful auction than just an auctioneer. Our detailed understanding of the real estate market, proven advertising strategies, and our cutting-edge auction day format are what set us apart. We are actively booking auctions for the fall season. Let AgriAffiliates be your trusted land professionals. Visit us at agriaffiliates.com or call any of our offices to discuss our auction services.
What better place to have a Halloween party than the oasis in the middle of Nebraska? That's Henry's Bar in Callaway. Saturday the 28th. Put on your creative costumes and go to Henry's. Cash prizes will be awarded to the best costumes. And you can belt out your favorite songs from 8 to closing time with karaoke. Join the creepy, crawly Halloween fun with spooky drinks at Henry's Bar in Callaway. Saturday the 28th.
Follow them on Facebook at Henry's Callaway, Nebraska.
Lane Chesley and his crew at Design Homes of Callaway are proud to help bring you this sports broadcast. Design Homes can help you with remodeling or any commercial or residential building construction. Just call Lane at 308-991-0870 to get started. Don't let that awesome project you have on your mind be a point of stress. Call Design Homes, proud sponsors of this sports broadcast.
When it comes to plumbing, Scott and Colton with Studa Plumbing are proud to be your one-stop plumbing shop. They do septic pumping. Trust them. You do not want to put it off. Contact them for everything from new construction to remodels, service and drain cleaning to septic installations and sewer camera inspections. Scott and Colton are proud to support the area's student athletes by bringing you this broadcast. Contact Studa Plumbing, where they do the plumbing.
Eggleston Oil keeps the Oconto community on the go with full service at the gas pumps. They treat every customer with a smile and often some lively conversation. Their shop provides automotive repairs as well as tire service. Eggleston Oil keeps the local farms moving with fast, reliable, on-the-farm fuel delivery. They also help with a variety of local fundraisers too. Supporting radio coverage of high school sports is yet another way they show that all-important community involvement at Eggleston Oil of Oconto.
Shotgun Annie's Saloon and Grill is proud to help bring you this sports broadcast. They are excited to now be able to offer more lunchtime hours so you can go enjoy delicious food with them. Open Monday and Tuesday 11 to 2, Wednesday to Friday 11 to 2 and 5 to 10. On the weekend, visit them on Saturday from 11 to 10 and Sunday from 11 to 8. A good time with friends both new and old is ahead at Shotgun Annie's, your local stop for Keno and big supporters of the South Loop Bobcats.
And we welcome you back to North Platte Community College as we get ready to go with our first semifinal. The 2 teams are on the court, and we're ready to go between South Loop and Sand Hills Thetford. Opening serve of today's match brought to you by J.R. Meyer Insurance Agency of Callaway, your local independent insurance agency. Call them at 836-2245. South Loop opens with the serve. Sand Hills Thetford already out of system, but they send it back on the third. Schwartz will set it middle for Vickers, goes with the tip. Dug out, returned on one hit by the Knights. Schwartz will set up Vickers in the middle again. Block back, but out. Vickers takes it off the block. South Loop scores the opening point of the match. South Loop 1, Sand Hills Thetford nothing as we're just underway in this opening set. Serve on its way, and that'll be an ace. Sand Hills Thetford not able to return. We'll try to set up the lineups for you as they play on the court here in this opening set. At the service line is Bryn Schwartz for South Loop. Lady Bobcats out to a 2-0 start. Another good serve handled by Sand Hills Thetford. They'll set Dahlberg in the middle. Big swing and the kill for Laney Dahlberg, one of their top attackers on the season. The sophomore puts Sand Hills Thetford on the board. Arena Fetty now to the service line for Sandhills Thetford, the senior, ready to serve it. Serve on its way. Handled by the Bobcats, pass to Schwartz, who sets it behind her for Vickers, going cross court, but hits it wide and out. They also had South Loup in the net, too. So the point goes to Sandhills Thetford, and now we're tied at 2. Arena Fetty is at the service line. Carly Hakey Jr. also out there for Sandhills Thetford. The libero Shelby Shukai set up the rest of the nights for you in a moment. Vickers sets it across the net, played in the front row by Sandhills Thetford. Attack comes from the near side, a whistle. South Loup in the net again. Charles C. Tehan, the senior, able to get the swing and the point. Sandhills Thetford now has run off 3 in a row, and the top seed takes the lead at 3-2 here in the first. Serve on the way from Fetty. Pass to Schwartz, sets it behind her for Vickers. Block back, down and good. Dahlberg at the net with the rejection. Helping out Jalen Dimmitt, senior. And after South Loup scored the first 2 points of the set, Sandhills Thetford comes back with the next 4. Continuing at the service line, Arena Fetty. Fetty sends it across. Lively on the receive for South Loup, out of system, but they send it back on the third. Free ball chance for Sandhills Thetford. They'll set the outside for Dimmitt, through the block and good. And Sandhills Thetford has run off 5 in a row. Lady Knights, the top seed coming into this tournament. Straight set winner over Sandhills Valley in the quarterfinals. Now leading 5-2 here in the opening set of the semi against South Loup. The service run, though, by Fetty will end on that serve as it goes long and out. Service error, point and serve to South Loup. Coming in for Sandhills Thetford, Latajane Robinson will come in to play the back row as Charlie Vickers goes to the service line for the Bobcats. Vickers jump serve across, in play. They'll set to the front, getting a swing as Dimmitt rolls it to the back row. Pass up to Schwartz. Schwartz will set it near side for the attack. It's blocked back, down and good. With the swing was Maggie Burkle. But again, Sandhills Thetford at the net with the block. And the Lady Knights now lead 6-3 here in the first. Serving Jalen Dimmitt, senior, having a great year for Sandhills Thetford. Serves it to Burkle. They'll bump it up toward the front row. Delaney Rogers into the match for South Loup. Sends it across. Attack middle, Dahlberg, and that will be a kill. Sandhills Thetford feeds Dahlberg in the middle. She delivers, and South Loup wants timeout. 7-3 the score. Sandhills Thetford leads here in the opening set.
At Callaway Market, they appreciate their amazing customers who choose to shop local with them. That's why they offer their loyalty program, which has allowed them to give thousands of dollars back to the community. Your friends at Callaway Market invite you to shop their aisles, quality meat counter, and bountiful and beautiful produce section. On Mondays, a senior discount of 10% off is given. Thank you for shopping local from the Callaway Market. Open 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Saturday, and Sundays from 11 till 5.
And we come back to North Platte Community College, semifinal number 1 of the MNAC volleyball tournament on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. At the service line for Sandhills Thetford, Jalen Dimmitt. Dimmitt with the jump serve. Wow, good serve. That's an ace. My goodness. That was like a kill from the back row. Dimmitt with the ace. And Sandhills Thetford leads 8-3. South Loup scored the first 2 points of the set, but it has been an 8-1 run since for Sandhills Thetford. They lead 8-3 here in the first. Dimmitt ready. Gives it a spin, a toss, and sends it across. Good pass to Schwartz. Quick set over, and that'll find the floor. Great read at the net by Bryn Schwartz. Saw the opening in the middle of the floor. Quick set over. Sandhills Thetford not able to cover. And South Loup is to within 4. Maggie Burkle at the service line. Burkle sends it across. That'll be an ace. And we'll see if that gets South Loup going again. The ace served by Burkle. And the Bobcats are to within 3. This is the first semifinal of 2. The second one will feature Anselmo Myrna against Twin Loup. Burkle ready. Sends it across, puts it in play. Robinson on the receive. Dahlberg bumps it up over to the far side. Set over the block, covered by South Loop. Now hitting is Schwartz out of the back row. Dimmitt there to receive. They'll set Dahlberg in the middle. Kept alive. South Loop scrambles, and they will send it back on the third. Pass to the front. Tion will set outside for the attack. Big swing and kill for Carly Hakey. 9-5, Sandhills Thetford opening set. This is the best 3 out of 5, by the way. As Dahlberg goes to the service line, sends it deep. Reif the libero on the receive, out of system South Loop, but they send it back on the third. Tion will set it outside for Hakey again. The swing dug out by Reif in the back row. Quick set over by Schwartz, covered by Dimmitt. Set up in the middle for the attack, and that's going to sail long and out. With the swing was Whitley Rasmussen, but it goes long. Point South Loop. The Bobcats have the serve, down by 3. Delaney Lively at the service line. Lively sends it across. They'll pass to the front. Hakey bumps it up. Tion there, sets it to the back row. Chance for South Loop. They'll set middle for Rogers. The swing, chasing after it. Sandhills Thetford. They will not get to it. Point South Loop. And the Bobcats have climbed back to within 2. Lively ready to serve. Sends it from the middle of the service line. They serve Dimmitt. Tion sets the outside. Hakey sets it deep. Handling is Reif. Schwartz sets it over to Vickers, who sends it across on the third. Free ball chance for the Knights. Hakey with the swing, and that goes into the net. So South Loop, who trailed at 1.8-3, now to within 9-8, and they have a chance to tie it on the serve. Lively ready, and that goes into the net. Service error, point and serve to Sandhills Thetford, and the Knights go up 10-8. Robinson will come out for Sandhills Thetford. Arena Fetty back in to play the front, as Tion will go to the service line. Tion sends it across. Vickers passes to Schwartz, makes a great play at the net to get it across. Now Hakey sends it back. Free ball chance for South Loop. Schwartz will set middle for Rogers. Gets it over the block, covered in the back row by the libero of Sandhills Thetford. Look out. Big time swing and finish by Arena Fetty, and Sandhills Thetford goes up 11-8. Sandhills Thetford 11, South Loop 8, opening set in this best 3 out of 5 set match. Served by Tion. Reif with a good pass. Schwartz sets it up for Rogers, sets it over the block, covered in the back row by Dimmitt. Here's the outside attack from Hakey, off the block, but covered in the back row by Vickers. Schwartz will bump it up. Vickers there, sends it across. Free ball chance for Sandhills Thetford. Here's the attack by Fetty. Played in the back row by the libero Reif. At the net, South Loop bumps it up, but it will not go over. But boy, going up to actually put it down was Fetty. It didn't look like that ball was going to get over the net, but Fetty made sure that the play was over as she terminates it, and Sandhills Thetford goes up by 4. Tion with the serve. They play it on the back row. Good pass. Schwartz sets up Vickers from the back row. Dug out by the libero of Sandhills Thetford. Now Hakey with a swing. That's punched up in the air by Reif. Chasing after it is Lively. Returning it Rogers on the third. Pass to Tion. They'll set outside for Hakey again. Block back, down and good. The block by South Loop. As we have a substitution, Rogers will come out. Grace Bierman will come in to go to the service line. Opening set of our first semifinal. Sandhills Thetford 12, South Loop 9. Served by Bierman, sails long and out. Point and serve to the Lady Knights. Carly Hakey, the junior, to the service line. Sandhills Thetford serving, leading by 4. Hakey puts it in, no, does not put it in play. That one sailed wide and out. So service error, Sandhills Thetford. South Loop the point, and they'll serve trailing 10-13. Josie Reif to the service line, the South Loop libero. Ready to send it across, puts it in play, pass to Tion, who sets behind her for Fetty, into the net. Point South Loop. Lady Bobcats back to within 2. Josie Reif ready. Reif Sends it deep to the back row, played by Dimmitt. Now Dimmitt off the set, rolls it over the block, covered by Lively. Schwarz will set middle for Vickers. Tip try, gonna get to the floor, and South Loop is to within a point again. Boy, great read at the net by Vickers. Instead of going with the power, went with the tip. It found the floor, and the Bobcats have a chance to tie on the serve. Reif will send it deep. Dimmitt on the receive. They'll set Dimmitt on the outside. The swing, blocked back, kept alive by Shukai. Chasing Sandhill Setford. They'll get it sent back on the third. Schwarz will set up Vickers in the middle. Tip try again, a whistle, and we've got Sandhill Setford in the net. So we are tied now at 13. We break the tie. Reif sends it on its way. Shukai will pass to Tion. Sets it up behind her for Fetty. The tip try is going to find the floor. Now on the rotation, Sandhill Setford's going to get Dahlberg back into the match. She is certainly a difference maker as she comes in to play the front. Sandhill Setford leading 14-13 with the serve as the freshman Whitley Rasmussen will send it across, but it's long and out. Service error, and now we're tied at 14. Bryn Schwarz to the service line for the Bobcats. Schwarz, good serve. They'll pass to Tion, sets it outside for Dimmitt, off the block. Chasing after it, Schwarz. Lively sets it up for Bryn, hitting out of the back row, but it sails long and out. Point, Sandhill Setford. To the service line for the Lady Knights, Arena Fetty. The senior ready with Sandhills Thetford leading 15-14 in the opening set. Pass to Schwarz, sets up Vickers on the outside, goes cross court, terminates the point, and we are tied at 15. A good opening set so far in this opening semifinal of the MNAC volleyball tournament. Maggie Burkle to the service line. No, that's Vickers, excuse me. Vickers with the serve. Vickers with an ace. Sandhill Setford not able to return, and South Loop now has taken the lead. South Loop scored the first 2 points of the set. Sandhill Setford then went on a run, led 8-3. South Loop has fought back, and now they have the lead again. Pass to Tion. They'll set it middle for Dahlberg. The swing and the kill. Lainey Dahlberg terminates it to tie it up at 16. Jalen Dimmitt to the service line. Dimmitt sends it on its way. Vickers sets it toward the front. Rogers sends it across. Chance for Sandhill Setford. Great tip by Tion. Covered though by Reif and returned by South Loop on the third. Pass to Tion, sets the outside for Hakey. The swing and the kill as it catches the back line. 17-16, Sandhills Thetford back in front. Dimmitt ready. Big jump serve. Chasing after it, Reif. South Loop out of system, sends it back on the third. Tion will set it middle for Dahlberg. The swing. And it's dug out. Kept alive by Schwarz. Returned by Rogers on the third. Robinson will pass it to Tihan, who sets the outside to Hakey. The swing and a kill. Charles C. Tion, I believe I saw on social media she met her 1,500th set assist of her career during the course of this year, and you can see why she has that many in the opening set of this match. Quick set over by Schwarz, covered by Shukai. The return by Dahlberg puts it to the floor, and now Sandhills Thetford leads 19-16 here in the first. Jalen Dimmitt at the service line, tosses it in the air, sends it across, but it sails long and out. Service error, point South Loop. Reif will come out for South Loop. Rihanna Raymond will come in to replace her. To the service line will now be Maggie Burkle. Burkle sends it just long. Boy, that was really close. Sandhill Thetford at the last second made the decision to let it go, and they made the right decision. It sailed long and out. Point Sandhill Thetford. They lead 20-17. Dahlberg to serve. Puts it in play. Pass up in toward the net. Good tip by Rogers to get it over. Now Hakey on the swing, and that will be a kill. And a timeout, South Loup. Opening set, Sandhill Thetford 21, South Loup 17.
Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
And we welcome you back to North Platte Community College. Opening semifinal of this MNAC volleyball tournament. Opening set, Sandhill Thetford leads South Loup 21-17. After the timeout, Lainey Dahlberg at the service line for Sandhill Thetford. Dahlberg sends it across. Reif on the receive. Good pass to Schwartz, who sets up Rogers in the middle. Sends it across. Dug out by Dimmitt. The return by Hakey. Played by Reif. Pass to the front. They'll set the outside. Lively with a swing. That's dug out by Dimmitt again. Now Hakey coming back the other way. Off the block. Covered by Reif. Pass to Schwartz. Set up Rogers in the middle. That'll be dug again, but this time Sandhill Thetford will not be able to return. Big point for South Loup out of that timeout. They are to within 3. We play the final points now of this opening set. Sandhill Thetford leading 21-18. Lively with the serve, and it goes into the net. Service error, and now the Lady Knights are 3 points away from going up 1-0. Tion to the service line. Charlesy tosses it in the air, sends it across. Schwartz will set up Rogers on the outside. Played by Fetty. Overpass. Rogers goes up and terminates the point. South Loup back to within 3. Rogers comes out. Bierman back in. She'll go to the service line with her team trailing by 3. Sandhill Thetford 22, South Loup 19 opening set. Bierman sends it long and out. Oh, a tough service error for South Loup, as Sandhill Thetford now is 2 points away from going up 1-0. At the service line for Sandhill Thetford, Carly Hakey. Hakey, the junior, puts it into the net. Back-to-back service errors by the two teams. And now an important service run coming up for Josie Reif of South Loup. Lady Bobcats trail 23-20. Reif ready to serve. Gives it a slap and sends it across. Tion sets it behind her for Fetty. The tip blocked back by Vickers. Oh, they got South Loup in the net. Point goes to Sandhill Thetford, and now they serve for the set. Whitley Rasmussen, the freshman, will go back to the line and try to close out the set for Sandhill Thetford. Rasmussen, the jump serve. Good pass. Schwartz will set it middle for Vickers. The swing and the kill, and will play on. Sandhill Thetford 24, South Loup 21. Set point number 2 for the Lady Knights. Bryn Schwartz at the service line for the Bobcats. Serve on its way, in play. Good pass to Tion, sets it up middle for Dahlberg. Played in the back row by South Loup. Tip try by Vickers, punched up in the air by Fetty. Now it's Dahlberg with the attack. South Loup plays it, Vickers sends it back, and it finds the floor. We play on. Sandhill Thetford 24, South Loup 22. And did they get the timeout? No, they're going to play the point. They'll set it over toward Tion, sends it across, but wide and out. Coach Weinman was trying to get a timeout, but she didn't get it called before the point happened, South Loop wins the point. Now Sandhill Thetford gets the timeout. Sandhill Thetford leads 24-23. Fort County Heating and Air owners Brian Hogg and Austin Cox serve the area with a combined 20 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They provide free estimates and 24-hour service. No matter what the temperature is outside, they'll make sure the temperature inside is just right. Call Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 872-2258. It was 24-20 Sandhill Thetford. South Loop has scored the last 3 points. And now they have a chance to tie. Serve on the way from Schwartz. They'll pass to the front. Tion sets middle for Dahlberg. The swing dug out by Bierman. Schwartz will set it up. Vickers sets it into the block. Played in the front row by Dahlberg. They'll set the outside now for Dimmitt. The swing and the kill. They had South Loop in the net as well. And Sandhill Thetford survives here in set number 1. Well, if that is any indication as to what the day will hold, are we in for quite a day. Sandhill Thetford wins the opening set against South Loop, 25-23. Back for set 2 after this.
65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Simply put, AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro tubs with probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond mineral salt, AeroQuip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
Badgley Well Service in Oconto is proud to sponsor this high school sports broadcast, featuring some of our awesome student athletes right here in central Nebraska. Cliff and his team at Badgley Well are always on call at 858-4409. From domestic to stock wells, call Badgley Well Service of Oconto. They have the experience to get the job done right. Call Badgley Well Service of Oconto when water is the goal. Badgley Well is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow.
And we come back to North Platte Community College. We start set number 2 of this first semifinal at the MNAC Volleyball Tournament. Arena Fetty will serve it. Pass to Schwartz, sets up Vickers in the middle, takes it off the block, and South Loop scores the first point of set number 2. Boy, great opening set as Sandhill Thetford held on and won it 25-23. So they're up 1-0. First point of set 2, though, goes to South Loop. Schwartz to serve, and that is going to be an ace. Boy, one of those tough serves that goes right to the back line. When you're playing the back row, you're not sure, is it going to be long? Is it going to be in? Do I play it? Don't I play it? And by the time Sandhill Thetford made the choice, an ace was given to Bryn Schwartz. Outside attack coming from Dimmitt over the block, covered nicely by Reif in the back row. Now it's Vickers in the middle. The tip returned on one hit by a diving Robinson of Sandhill Thetford. Vickers, the tip again, played by Shukai. Set middle for Dahlberg off the block, covered by the South Loop libero. Reif on the outside, it's Lively, sets it over the block, covered by Shukai. Outside attack for Dimmitt, through the block and good. Jalen Dimmitt with the kill. South Loop 2, Sandhill Thetford 1 in set 2. Sandhills Thetford leading 1-0. Jalen Dimmitt to the service line. Big jump serve. Pass up in toward the net. South Loop not able to play it. That'll be an ace, and we're tied at 2. Our second semifinal coming up will feature Anselmo Myrna and Twin Loup. The winners will advance and play in the championship later today. Dimmitt the serve, just clears the net. Great dig by Lively. Outside attack Vickers, dug out by Dimmitt, tipped over by Tion, kept alive by Schwarz, returned by Vickers on the third. Tion off the pass, sets the middle for Dahlberg, who terminates the point. Sandhills Thetford 3, South Loop 2. Dimmitt ready at the service line, tosses it in the air, sends it across, but long and out. Service error, and we're tied at 3 here in the second. Charlie Vickers to the service line for South Loop. Vickers ready to serve as we break the 3 all-time. Pass to Tion, sets the outside for Hakey. The swing and the kill. Boy, there are a lot of weapons for Sandhills Thetford. Hakey produces there. Sandhills Thetford leads 4-3. And to the service line will be the sophomore, Laney Dahlberg. Laney puts it in play. Scrambling after it, Schwarz bumps it up for Vickers, who rolls it over the block and puts it to the floor. Boy, great play by Vickers to tie things up at 4 here in the second. Now Josie Reif to the service line. Reif sends it across. Pass to Tion, sets the outside. Hakey with a swing, and that's a kill. Carly Hakey with another kill to add to her total in this semifinal. Sandhills Thetford 5, South Loop 4. Arena Fetty will return for the Knights, play the front row as Tion goes back to the service line. Tion ready. Sends it across. Good pass to Schwarz, who bump sets it for Rogers. Roll shot over, played by Hakey. Now they'll set near side for Fetty. Tip try, dug out, kept alive. Lively gets back to her feet, sends it across on the third. Tion will set it outside for Hakey again. Blocked back but out. Carly Hakey heating up here in the second set. Her third kill of the set. Sandhills Thetford leads 6-4. Tion ready. Reif on the receive, another good pass. Schwarz sets it for Lively on the outside, off the block but covered by Fetty. Now Hakey again on the outside. This time it sails long and out, and the point goes to South Loop. Sandhills Thetford 6, South Loop 5. Second set, Sandhills Thetford leads 1-0. Lively sends it across. Pass to Tion, who sets it behind her for Hakey. Tips it into the block. It's sent back. And the point goes to South Loop. And we're tied at 6. Lively ready. Shukai on the receive. They'll set outside for Fetty now. A whistle, and we got South Loop in the net. On the block attempt, South Loop in the net. Point Sandhills Thetford, and the Knights lead at 7-6. Haley Dimmitt now in for the first time in this semifinal. She'll go back to the service line. Haley sends it across. Schwarz takes a swing, has it blocked right back at her by Dimmitt, but covered by South Loop. Returned on the third. Joust coming. Oh, pinning it at the net was Raymond, and we got a whistle. Double contact will be the call against South Loop. Sandhills Thetford 8, South Loop 6, second set. Dimmitt with the serve, dug out by Reif. Outside attack from Rogers, and that'll get to the floor. Delaney Rogers delivers. And now South Loop will have an opportunity to tie with the serve, as coming into serve will be Grace Bierman. Checking back in for Sandhills Thetford, Carly Hakey. Bierman ready. This one played by Shukai. Pass to Jalen Dimmitt, returned by Arena Fetty. Now it's Schwartz setting it up for Vickers in the middle. Sets it over the block. A good cover by Tion. Tipped over by Fetty. Covered by Reif. Schwartz will set middle for Vickers again. Another tip. Played by Tion. Kept alive by Fetty. Returned by Rasmussen, but it goes into the net. And the point goes to South Loup. Eight all, second set. Bierman serves it across. Tion sets the outside for Jalen Dimmitt this time. A touch at the net. Point, Sandhill Thetford. They go up by 1. Whitley Rasmussen to the service line. 9-8, Sandhill Thetford leading, second set. Rasmussen ready. Jump serve on its way. And that's kept alive by Raymond. Schwartz tried to tip it over, but she had to try to direct it almost from out of bounds back to inbounds, and it hit the antenna. That is called out. Sandhill Thetford leads 10-8. Rasmussen ready. Another good serve at the net. Joust coming. Schwartz gets it over, but they call her in the net. 11-8. Sandhill Thetford in the second. Rasmussen ready. Rasmussen sends it across, and it will be an ace. Another one of those serves that gets to the back line, and when you're playing the back row, you don't know, do you play it, do you not play it? By the time South Loup decided, it was an ace. Timeout on the court. Sandhill Thetford up a set, leads 12-8 in the second.
Yeah, it's got to be my neighbor's Beehive.
Beehive?
Yeah, it's that new pivot controller from Beehive Ag.
Cool, what's it do?
Your phone becomes your pivot panel. You can control your pivot, pump, in-gun, and it even has GPS and VRI. Breathe new technology into old pivots.
Really? The subscription must be expensive.
No, there is no subscription fee. Contact Rich Reynolds with Rain Dance Repair at 308-870-4455. That's 870-4455.
We return to North Platte Community College. First semifinal of the MNAC Volleyball Tournament. We're in set number 2. Sandhill Thetford leading 1-0, and they lead in the second 12-8. After the timeout, Whitley Rasmussen at the service line. Rasmussen will send it across, but long and out. Service error, point South Loup. That'll send Raymond to the service line. South Loup with the serve, but down by 3. This one just got over the net. Good cover by Sandhill Thetford. The return, and that'll be a kill. Lainey Dahlberg, the one that delivers. But the play on that really was made by Arena Fetty. Sandhill Thetford 13, South Loup 9. It'll be Fetty at the service line. Fetty sends it across. Good pass to Schwartz, who sets up Vickers in the middle. The tip try, good. Vickers has used that tip a lot here in this match so far. Rather than try to go right at the block of Sandhill Thetford, goes with the tip. That time it finds the opening. And South Loup's within 3. Served by Schwartz. Chasing after it, Sandhill Thetford. They will not be able to return. An ace for Schwartz, and South Loup is to within 2. Schwartz ready. Puts it in play. Sandhill Thetford, just some miscommunication. Shukai took the serve, punched it up in the air, and then you had 4 players looking at one another. Nobody took it, and now South Loup is to within a point. Schwartz again. Bumped up in the air by Tion. Roll shot over by Dahlberg. Pass to Schwartz. Sets it up middle for Vickers. Comes with the power this time, but it's blocked back. Vickers trying to power it through the block. That time Dahlberg sends it back. And Sandhill Thetford leads 14-12. Jalen Dimmitt the serve. Pass up in toward the net. Schwartz trying to keep it alive, but she went into the net. Well, Schwarz did what she could with the pass. Pass was right up into the net. Schwarz tried to tip it back and keep it alive, but went into the net. Dimmitt serving. Shank pass kept alive by Vickers, sent over by Lively on the third. Tion, jump set, Dahlberg, middle, Doug, returned on one hit. Sandhill Setford sets the outside. Hakey to swing and a kill. Sandhill Thetford finding their rhythm now in set number 2. They've opened up a 4-point advantage as Jalen Dimmitt gets ready to serve again. Schwarz sets behind her for Vickers. Block back. Dahlberg again at the net. And the lead is 5 for Sandhill Thetford. Dimmitt ready. Jalen tosses it in the air, sends it across. No, does not send it across, sends it into the net. On the service error, point and serve to South Loup. Back into the match, Delaney Rogers. She'll come in to play the front, as going to the service line is Charlie Vickers. Vickers sends it across. Pass to Tion. She'll bump set it for Hakey. Hakey sets it over the block. Covering is Schwarz. Lively sets up Schwarz from the back row. And that is going to be returned on one hit for a point. Robinson was able to handle the attack, sent it over the net, and it fell in play. South Loup thought it might go wide. I think they were surprised that it was returned at all. Sandhill Thetford the point, and now an ace. Dahlberg serves it. And Sandhill Thetford starting to close in on set number 2 as they lead 19-13. Substitution coming for the Bobcats. Burkle will come out. In for South Loup is Charlie Pandorf, the freshman. Dahlberg serving. Laney sends it across. Pass to Schwarz, who sets Rogers on the outside. It goes into the net. And now Sandhill Thetford 5 points away from taking a 2-0 advantage. Sandhill Thetford won the first set 25-23. They lead 20-13 in the second. Pandorf on the receive. Schwarz sets it up for Vickers, who sends it from the back row. Chance for Sandhill Thetford. Hakey with the swing. Off the block, covered by Reif. Pass to Schwarz, who bump sets it for Lively. Sets it over the block. Covering is Dahlberg at the net. Tip try by Tion. And it finds the floor. Sandhill Thetford in control, and now a timeout, South Loup. We are in the second set. Sandhill Thetford leads by a set, and they lead 21-13 in the second.
All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
And we come back to North Platte Community College. Sandhill Thetford 21, South Loup 13 in the second set. Laney Dahlberg at the service line, sends it across. Vickers will pass to Schwarz, quick set over, covered by Robinson. Dimmitt will bump it over toward Hakey, sends it across. Chance now for South Loup. Schwarz sets the outside for Lively over the block, but Robinson is there to handle in the back row. Hakey punches it over with the left hand, and we've got South Loup in the net. And now Sandhill Thetford is just 3 points away from going up 2-0. Dahlberg sends it across, but long and out. Point South Loup. So we'll see if Josie Reif can maybe put together a big service run to try to get South Loup back into this set. They trail 22-14 here in the second. Reif will put it in play. Tion will set it up outside for Hakey. The swing covered in the back row by Reif. Set up middle for Rogers. Tip try covered by Robinson. Now the setup for Hakey again. The swing but it goes long and out. Point South Loup. We're live on KBBN Radio. We also have the live video stream going as well, which you can access on sandhillsexpress.com. Josie Reif at the service line, sends it across. Dimmitt on the receive, pass to Tion, set outside for Hakey again, and that time she delivers. Boy, Hakey has really been heating up here in set number 2. And now the Knights are 2 points away from going up 2-0. This is the best 3 out of 5 set match as Charles C. Tion will serve. Pass to Schwartz, who sets it up middle for Rogers. That'll get to the floor. Delaney Rogers with the kill. Again, this is the first of 2 semifinals. The next one will feature Anselmo Myrna and Twin Loup. Serve from Delaney Lively, set up outside for Fetty, rolls it over the block. Vickers plays it in the back row. Now Rogers on the slide, has it blocked back, kept alive though by Rogers in the front row, returned by Schwartz. Free ball chance for Sandhill Setford. They set the outside for Fetty, tips it into the block, and it finds the floor. Point Sandhill Setford, and now the Knights will serve for the set. Coming off the bench to serve will be Haley Dimmitt. Set point, Sandhill Setford trying to go up 2-0. Haley Dimmitt, good serve. Returned on one hit, overpass. Dimmitt sends it back. Covered by South Loup, tip try by Rogers, played by Fetty. Set up outside, Jalen Dimmitt off the block. First the whistle, and South Loup is in the net. Point, Sandhill Setford. And Sandhill Setford takes the second set, 25-16. The Lady Knights are up 2-0. Back for the third after this.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in Central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated Superfast Broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
At First State Insurance of Arnold, they're proud to say that they can offer you choices. Those choices save you money. They can offer you a variety of choices because they are independent agents. First State Insurance is cheering on the Bobcats all the way. Call Becky or Taylor at 848-2522 to set up an appointment with First State Insurance of Arnold. Proud supporters of the South Loup Bobcat coaches and players who work so hard.
1 month, one cause, infinite hope. Join the plant stand in Callaway in making a difference throughout October. When you make a purchase from any of their pink promotions, 100% directly supports Project Pinked. Get a free rose with every $30 purchase through the month. Try a Pink Potion Lotus drink. A Roses, Roasts, and Relaxation gift basket features Ash Hollow Coffee and Prairie Girl Candle products. Pink rose bouquets of 3, 6, or 12 are available, as well as gift baskets too. The Plant Stand, Main Street in Callaway. Shop pink through October with them.
Your friends at Platte Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. Reach them at 872-6810. Clang Financial, located in downtown Broken Bow at 940 South D Street. Sandhill Setford leads 2-0. We start the third. Bryn Schwartz with the serve for South Loup. Tion, back set for Dahlberg. Middle attack, punched up in the air by Schwartz. Kept alive at the net and over. Dug out, kept alive. Dahlberg a swing. Reif reaches out to keep it alive. Sent back by Schwartz on the third. Free ball. Sandhill Setford. Dahlberg tip try. A whistle. And we got South Loup in the net. Boy, tremendous defense and rallying by both teams on that point. Sand Hills Thetford wins it. They go up 1-0 here in the third. Fetty with the serve, and that is an ace. Sand Hills Thetford won the first 25-23. Took control in the middle points of the second set and went on to win it 25-16. Now they lead 2-0 early in the third. Fetty, the serve. Schwarz sets it up behind her for Vickers. Big swing, overpass now, and Vickers terminates the point. Point South Loop, and now Vickers will go to the service line. Vickers ready, sends it across, good serve. Tion will bump set it over toward Jalen Dimmitt, gets it over the block, returned on one hit. Sand Hills Thetford with it on their side, jump set middle for Dahlberg, who slams it to the floor. 3-1, Sand Hills Thetford in the third. Top seed Lady Knights leading 2-0. Winner of this will play for the championship later today. Jalen Dimmitt the serve, ace. I tell you what, Jalen Dimmitt has a vicious, powerful serve. And the Knights go up 4-1 here in the third. Jalen ready again. Another good serve. Good pass, though, too. Schwarz will set up Rogers. Tip try played by Robinson. Set up outside for Hakey. Punches it over with the left hand, and it will find the floor. Oh, Hakey just made a fist with the left hand, punched it over, and Sand Hills Thetford ends up getting the point. Lady Knights go up 5-1 here in the third. Dimmitt, the serve. Pass to Schwarz, who sets up outside for Rogers, played by Robinson. Tion jump set again for Dahlberg, and that's another termination. And we got a timeout coming from South Loop. 6-1 the score in the third. Sand Hills Thetford leads in the set, and they lead in the match 2-0. You're listening to the MNAC Volleyball Tournament on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Calf operation. We're selling bulls to commercial cattlemen, and fertility and feet, udder quality and disposition and fleshing ability, and all that is really the cornerstone of kind of what we're at here. And these cows have to work like a commercial cow. There's no second chances. There's no rollover herd. At Preg Check Day, if you have a red tag, you're going to the sale barn that week, and that's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're cold right, and I think these cows are here to work, and they're doing a good job.
That's the Cattleman's Cut, Brewster, Nebraska.
Well, Thrivent Financial is proud to support our local sports teams as they work hard to achieve their goals this year. Thrivent Representative Scott Harvey excited to help you reach your financial goals. He will help you create a financial strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. Give him a call today at 872-2511. In the middle of the point, coming out of the timeout, Rogers with the attack, sent back, kept alive by Rogers in the front row, and then sent into the net on the return attempt by South Loop. Point Sand Hills Thetford. Lady Knights taking control early of this third set, 7-1. We'll see if South Loop can get a side out and try to get something going. Dimmitt will serve it into the net, so that will help the Bobcats' cause. To the service line for South Loop will be Greeley-Rupek. Rupek will send it across. Dimmitt on the receive. Tion jump set middle for Dahlberg. Played by Raymond. Returned on one hit. Tion will set it outside for Hakey. And that'll be a kill. Carly Hakey with another kill in this match. Sand Hills Thetford goes up 8-2 in the third. Sand Hills Thetford leading 2-0. Top seed Lady Knights trying to advance into the championship later today as Dahlberg sends it across. Schwarz will bump it up in the air. Attack out of the back row by Vickers. Pass to Tion. Set up outside for Hakey again. Blocked back this time. Kept alive and returned on the third by Sand Hills Thetford. At the net, overpass sent back by Sand Hills Thetford. South Loop will return. Sand Hills Thetford with it on their side. Hakey again on the outside through the block, and this time to the floor. 9-2, Sandhills Thetford. Well, that first set was back and forth, really tight. Sandhills Thetford won at 25-23. They took control in the middle of the second set and have really been in control of the match ever since. Dahlberg on that serve, though, sends it wide and out. Point South Loup. And now we'll see if the Bobcats can do something with their service game to get them back into this third set. Delaney Lively to the service line, sends it across. Pass to Tion, set up middle for Rasmussen, who puts it to the floor. Whitley Rasmussen, a freshman, with the kill. Back into the match for Sandhills Thetford. Arena Fetty, she'll come in to play the front as Tion goes to the service line. Tion, good serve. Reif, a good receive. Good pass. Set up Rogers on the outside. Sets it to the back row. Played by Dimmitt. They'll set up outside for Fetty. Tip try covered by Rogers. Now the setup for Raymond, who takes a swing through the block, covered by Dimmitt. Tion outside to Hakey. Block back. First a whistle, and South Loup is in the net. Sandhills Thetford 11, South Loup 3 in the third. Sandhills Thetford leading 2-0. Tion puts it in play. Rogers is going to set it up. Raymond will set it to the back row. Dimmitt is there. Pass to Tion. Set up outside for Hakey again. Off the block. Dug. Returned by Reif. Overpass. And then Hakey sent it wide and out. Oh, Carly Hakey's eyes got real big on that overpass. Went up and took a big swing, but hit it wide. Point, South Loup. Grace Bierman back into the match. The senior will go to the service line with her team down by 7 here in the third set. Tion runs to the setter position, sets up Fetty, big swing. Arena Fetty with one of her best swings of the match. And that makes it 12-4, Sandhills Thetford in the third. Hakey out. In to replace her and go to the service line is Haley Dimmitt. Dimmitt puts it in play. Schwarz sets it up for Vickers, trying to terminate it, but hits it wide and out. Point Sandhills Thetford. And now the Knights are really in control of the match. Up 2-0, leading 13-4 here in the third. Dimmitt serves it into the net. On the service error, point and serve to South Loup. Substitutions for both teams. Hakey's back in for Sandhills Thetford. Reif, the libero, returns for South Loup to serve. Greeley Rupak has come back in for South Loup as well. Reif sends it across. Pass to Tion. Sets it behind her for Fetty. Blocked back by Vickers. Kept alive, though, by Hakey. Now Dimmitt with a swing. Jalen Dimmitt able to tool the block. Sandhills Thetford 14, South Loup 5 here in the third. Whitley Rasmussen to the service line for Sandhills Thetford. Rasmussen sends it across. Pass towards Schwarz, who sets up Vickers. Sets it over the block. At the net, joust coming. Tip try, but we got all kinds of activity at the net, and they're going to call South Loup in it. 15-5. All Sandhills Thetford now here in the third. Whitley Rasmussen. Reif, good pass to Schwarz. Quick set over. Good cover, but the pass goes into the net. Sandhills Thetford not able to play it, and the point goes to South Loup. Lively will come out of the match for South Loup. Coming in for the first time is Aubrey Burkle, the sophomore, served by Schwarz. Chasing after it, Sandhills Thetford. Dimmitt tip try, covered by Schwarz. Set up middle for Vickers. Tip sent back and down to the floor. Roy Vickers went with the tip, put it right into the outstretched arms of Dahlberg, who terminates the point. 16-6. Sandhills Thetford in the third. Lady Knights trying to advance to the championship match. Fetty with the serve. Schwarz sets it up for Vickers. Over the block, good cover by Shukai. Quick set middle for Dahlberg, who delivers again. and a timeout, South Loup. All Sandhills Thetford. They lead 2-0. They lead 17-6 here in the third.
Redfern Electric in Callaway is a big supporter of the South Loup Bobcats. Whether you're in need of residential, commercial, or ag electrical work, your first call should be to Ed Lashley at Redfern Electric. Their commitment is to quality and their customers who always come first. Call Ed at 836-2254. Redfern Electric, proud supporters of the South Loup Bobcats and this broadcast.
Well, since the middle points of set number 2, it has really been all Sandhills Thetford. A very tight, competitive opening set that was won by Sandhills Thetford 25-23. It was close through the first half of set number 2, but then in the middle of set 2, Sandhills Thetford got into a rhythm. They would take set 2 25-16, and now it's been all Lady Knights here in the third, leading 17-6. Serving is Arena Fetty. Pass to Schwarz, who sets it up for Rupeck, sets it into the back row, covered by Hakey. Quick set middle for Dahlberg. Tip try, going to get to the floor. 18-6, Sandhills Thetford. Lady Knights trying to move forward into the championship match, which will be played later today here at North Platte Community College. Served by Fetty, that's an ace. South Loup backed away from it, I think just hoping that it would be long, but it was not. Caught the back line, and Sandhills Thetford is closing in on the match. Arena Fetty at the service line, sends it across. Schwarz will set it up behind her for Vickers, rolls it over the block, covered by the libero Shukai. Outside attack for Jalen Dimmitt, blocked back. Played by Shukai. Dimmitt again reaches back, rolls it over the block, covered by Bierman in the back row. Back the other way, it's Vickers with the set attempt, sent back on one hit. Schwarz, quick set over, covered by Shukai. Now Tion to Dahlberg, middle, and the kill. Sandhills Thetford 5 points away from advancing to the championship match. Some substitutions now for Sandhills Thetford. Callan Cox is in. Lindsey McIntosh, I believe, is coming as well to play on the front row. Fetty with the serve, and that's an ace. Well, Sandhills Thetford certainly looking like the top seed in the tournament right now. They are 4 points away from booking a spot in the championship later today. Arena Fetty sends it across. Pass to Schwarz, sets up behind her for Vickers, who gets the kill. One of the best swings of the match for Charlie Vickers. Sandhills Thetford's done a pretty good job of containing her. Vickers, an outstanding attacker, leading the team in kills coming into the tournament. And now Charlie will go to the service line. Vickers sends it across. Shank pass, kept alive by Tion somehow, and returned on the third by Sandhills Thetford. What a great save by Tion. Now Rogers in the middle, punched up by Tion. Dimmitt over to Tion, the swing and the kill. Oh, what a point for Charles C. Tion. Tion kept that point alive with a great save on a Shank pass, and then terminated the point with the kill. Jalen Dimmitt the serve. Pass to Schwarz, set up Rogers, the swing. First a whistle, and this time we got Sandhills Thetford in the net. Another substitution for the Knights into the match now is Grace Johnston, the freshman, in for the first time. Greeley Rupeck serving for South Loup. Puts it in play. Set up middle for McIntosh. Sets it over. Covering is Schwarz. Now Bryn hits out of the back row. It sails long and out. Sandhills Thetford now 2 points away from the match. Whitley Rasmussen will return for Sandhills Thetford. Lindsey McIntosh, just a freshman, coming into, or she will go back now to the service line. puts it in play. Rogers sets it up, sending it over Raymond of South Loop. Set up outside, and then taking over from the back row, McIntosh sends it across. Free ball chance, South Loop. Lively with the attack. Jalen Dimmitt there. Set up outside for the swing, and that is out. Trying to go cross court with it was Callan Cox. Sent it just a little bit wide, and the point goes to South Loop. The libero, Shelby Shukai, back in for Sandhill Setford. Dimmitt on the receive, pass to the front. Rasmussen with the swing. Pass over the net. Trying to take advantage of the overpass was Callan Cox, but on the return she pinned it against the net, could not return it, and South Loop collects the point. Lively sending it across from the middle of the line. The setup over far side for Callan Cox, sends it across. Free ball chance, South Loop. Oh, not a good set. Sent back by Sandhill Setford, then returned by South Loop. Now the Knights have to scramble. Set up outside for Cox again. Punched up by Raymond. Joust coming on the Sandhill Setford side, and it goes to the floor. Delaney Rogers able to win the joust at the net for South Loop. Served by Lively. Pass to the front. Set up outside for Cox. Sets it over the block attempt. Now the middle attack for Rogers into the net. Point Sandhill Setford, and it is match point Lady Knights as they try to advance into the championship match later today. Grace Johnston trying to close out the match. Serves it in play. Shores sets it up for Rogers. The swing over the block, dug out by Jalen Dimmitt. Set up for Fetty. The swing punched up by Shores. Now it's Bryn with an attack, and that'll get to the floor. So we play on. Grace Bierman will come into the match to replace Delaney Rogers for South Loop. She'll go to the service line. It is match point number 2 for South Loop. And again, the Sandhill Setford Knight fans clapping their hands together as Sandhill Setford tries to close out the match. Fetty sends it across. Schwartz sets up middle for Vickers. Sets it to the back row. Punched up. Kept alive by Dimmitt. Overpass. Look out. Bryn Schwartz knows what to do with that. And we continue to play here in the third. Sandhill Setford 24. South Loop 14. Serve on the way. They will set it up outside for Fetty. The swing, the kill, and the match. Sandhill Setford, impressive, especially from the middle of the second set on. Sandhill Setford wins it in straight sets. 25-23, 25-16, 25-14 the scores, and they will play in the championship match later today. Back to North Platte Community College after this.
South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loop Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
Ewald's Grocery is your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. Everyone at Ewald's Grocery takes pride in their community, and they appreciate your business. With over 80 years of business, they're honored and privileged to serve the local community. They're big supporters of the Sandhill Setford Knights and love every opportunity they get to cheer on their hard work and dedication. Ewald's Grocery in Thetford, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
We've got spirit, yes we do. We've got spirit, how about you? Here at Nebraska State Bank, we've got school spirit. Introducing mascot debit cards from Nebraska State Bank. Now you can go to your local NSB branch and request a new debit card for your favorite high school team. The Broken Bow Indians, South Loop Bobcats, and Silver Memorial debit cards are available by instant issue. You'll only pay $10, and the entire amount will be passed along to your school. It's a win-win situation, right? Take your school pride to the next level at Nebraska State Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
When we unlock the doors and turn on the lights at the grocery cart, we're excited to serve you with a smile and helpfulness that can't be matched. Our staff is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast. It's our mission to offer you great prices in a store that is clean, organized, and convenient. Connect with us online at gkbrokenbow.com or come by and shop 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. East Highway to Broken Bow.
Custer Federal has been helping customers acquire new and or improve existing homes for over 90 years. We are excited to have the opportunity to help you finance your home purchase, improvement, or refinance. Whether it is move-in ready or a fixer-upper, we have mortgage experts who are up to speed on all types of financial solutions. We will work with you from application to closing to make the process as easy as possible. Get the keys to your dream home with Custer Federal, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Good soil starts with good seed. Arrow Seed is big on performance and believe that clean, quality seed simply performs better. Soil Builder cover crop mixes from Arrow Seed were developed to improve soil health and provide maximum benefits to the next planted crop. Cover crops planted after wheat, corn, or soybean harvest not only increase nitrogen supplies in your soil, but also reduce erosion, conserve soil moisture, reduce compaction, and suppress weeds. These benefits to your soil also benefit your bottom line. Learn more about Soil Builder cover crop mixes and how they can work for you by visiting arrowseed.com or your local Arrow Seed dealer.
And we return to Community College. We've just completed our first semifinal of the day. Advancing into the championship match will be the top seed, Sandhills Thetford, the Lady Knights, winning it in straight sets over South Loup, taking the first set 25-23. It really was a good first set, very tight, back and forth the entire way. Sandhills Thetford able to win it by 2. Then we moved to set number 2. It started very close, but then when we got into the middle points, Sandhills Thetford started to take control, and they ended up winning the second set 25-16. Sandhills Thetford then dominating the third as they win it 25-14 in the third. Sandhills Thetford a straight set winner, and the top-seeded Lady Knights will advance out and play in the championship later today. Meanwhile, South Loup, they will come back later today as well, and they'll play in the third place consolation match. So, who will the opponents be for Sandhills Thetford and South Loup later in the day? We're going to find out as we get ready now for semifinal number 2. Out on the court, taking their warm-ups, getting ready, the number 2 seed, Anselmo Myrna, and the number 3 seed, Twin Loup, the sports co-op with Sargent and Loup County Taylor Public Schools. So as we make the transition now into our second semifinal of the day, we want to take a moment and say thanks to these sponsors who are sponsoring the radio broadcast of today's semifinal match between Twin Loup and Anselmo Myrna. Bringing it to you live on the radio are the Twin Loup Boosters, Agra Affiliates, Consolidated, Schlegel Angus, The Market and Mill, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Triple M Shirts, Prairie Eye Care, Bruning Bank, Cursive O Cattle, Kristen Electric, BD, Brad and Barb Bartok, Nebraska Pasture Door, Custer Electric and Irrigation, Gateway Motors, Central Nebraska Diesel, Central Nebraska Electric. Today's radio coverage of the whole tournament also being brought to you in part by the Nebraska State Bank, Grocery Cart, Custer Federal State Bank, Arrow Seed, Rod's Body and Paint, Team Physical Therapy, Trotter Service, Meat Lumber, Shelter Insurance, A to Z Lawn Pro, Geared for Sports, Agland ATV, Sargent Irrigation, and the Melham Medical Center. Big thanks to all of those sponsors making it possible for our radio broadcast today of Anselmo Myrna versus Twin Loup, the second of our 2 semifinals. And we'll come back with more from North Platte Community College right after this.
Is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Govier Brothers Mortuary, Grint Farm Supply, Hamilton Telecommunications, Hermsmeyer Agronomy, Hilltop Ranch, Greg, Jody, Terry, and Luke Smith, James and Janice Barron, Joe and Cindy Horkey, KCNI KBBN Radio, Kraus Angus Ranch, Long Valley Ranch, Louie's Body Shop, and Maverick Truck Stop and Fertilizer. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
Agri-Affiliates is on target to sell another record number of properties in 2023. Our success stems from our team of experts that understand the local real estate market. We offer advice listing your property to get maximum return while still considering marketing time. Our team of managers, appraisers, and salespersons work together to provide information you need to make marketing decisions. Our new Broken Bow office will be opening soon, but you can give us a call now at 308-872-1323.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated Superfast Broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
Schlegel, Angus & Sargent is a proud supporter of the Twin Loup Wolves, and they wish them the very best this season. They are proud to help bring you this broadcast. They love seeing the hard work in practices as well as in the classroom to build up these young people as they work towards their bright futures. Good luck, Wolves. From Schlegel Angus, proud supporters of area sports, the hardworking student athletes, and this broadcast.
The Market and Mill is nestled right in the community of Anselmo, and they would love for you to visit sometime soon. The market continues to offer a great variety of convenient items you can swing by and grab to put in your fridge, cabinets, or pantry. The Mill is a place for the community to come together over a delicious coffee shop experience. Open Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 6, and Sunday, 9 to 2. The Market and Mill in Anselmo, cheering on the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes.
Does the thought of turning 65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
This sports broadcast is brought to you in part by Triple M T-shirts. When it comes to graphic tees, Triple M T-shirts does all kinds. They have a special place in their hearts for spirit wear because there's nothing quite like cheering on your favorite student athletes right here at home. You name it, they've made it. Custom designs are doable, from sizes newborn to 5XL. Make your T-shirt design a reality with Melissa Myers and Triple M T-shirts. Search for the group on Facebook or call 308-870-0149.
When the crowd is there, you want to bring your A game.
You've practiced hard. You've thrown, caught, run, jumped, tackled, set, and spiked plenty in practice over the years.
Then a basketball meets your face.
Next game, it happens again.
You get flashbacks of that volleyball that did the same darn thing.
I'm Dr. Jeff Sanger.
And I'm Dr. Jinsey Ross.
If you're fighting a blur other than your running speed, schedule an appointment with us at Prairie Eye Care. Whether in sports or everyday life, we want you seeing 20/20.
Prairie Eye Care is proud to support this broadcast of high school athletics.
And we return to North Platte Community College, getting ready for the second semifinal of the day here at the MNAC Volleyball Tournament. And Smyrna getting ready to take on Twin Loup now. The winner will advance out and play for the championship later today against Sandhills Thetford, who advanced with a straight set win a moment ago against South Loup. The other will play South Loup in the third place consolation match, which will come up immediately following this second semifinal. Not only are we live today on KBBN 95.3 FM and KBBN.com, don't forget we have the live video stream going for you as well. You can watch today's action accompanied by our radio call by going to sandhillsexpress.com. You can also go directly to the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. And as you watch the video stream today, we do hope that you pay attention to the logos of the businesses that flash across your screen today. They are the ones making the video stream possible today. And we say thanks to Agribest Feeds, Crossroads Auto Repair Specialists, Custer Public Power District, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Palmer Monument, Tumbleweed Cafe, Twin Loup Boosters, Cursive O Cattle, Custer Federal State Bank, Trotter Service Broken Bow, A1 Auto Repair, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, The Cattleman's Cut, Seavers Angus, Clark Dental, Insurance of the Heartland, Culligan, Nebraska State Bank, Power Solutions, Agland ATV, Grocery Cart, BD, Callaway District Hospital, Mead Lumber, and Lions Appliance, making the video stream of this second semifinal possible for you to enjoy. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with more right after this.
Support your favorite team and athlete. Don't forget to take Bruning Bank with you. With our free mobile banking app, you can handle your daily banking needs from anywhere, even the bleachers. Check your balance, monitor transactions, deposit checks, and send and receive funds to family and friends with Zelle. Learn more at bruningbank.com. Bruning Bank is a proud sponsor of area athletics and wishes all students a safe and successful season. Bruning Bank, member FDIC.
Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle are proud Aunt Selma Myrna Coyote supporters. Selecting for superior genetics and raising cattle in a sustainable manner has always been the foundation of Cursive O Cattle. Just like the athletes in the game, their offering of bred heifers and feeder cattle were developed to perform with excellence. Contact them in Myrna, proud supporters of the Aunt Selma Myrna Coyotes and this broadcast. Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle of Myrna.
Electricity. We use it every single day. Kristen Electric is ready to help you with your electric projects and underground farm remodels and new construction. If it needs electricity, Kristen Electric can get it there. Call 308-258-4164. They'll figure out a plan to get you on the way to having reliable electricity. For underground farm remodels and new construction, proud to support the Aunt Selma Myrna Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast. Kristen Electric.
BD would love for you to be part of their great team. They offer competitive wages, a team environment, and day one benefits. Some include health, life, dental, tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply online at bd.com/careers. You can also attend open interviews the first and third Wednesdays of each month in Broken Bow. BD loves supporting youth sports and the bright student athletes who work hard to compete in every contest. Remember, bd.com/careers to start your journey to being part of their great team.
Brad and Barb Bartok are proud supporters of the Aunt Selma Myrna Coyotes, and they are happy to help bring you this broadcast. Every season brings challenges, and you fought through them this year, Lady Coyotes. With each injury or bump in the road, you have persevered and kept going strong. The Coyote community is proud of you. Cheering on the Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast. Brad and Barb Bartok.
Nebraska Pasture Door owner Cynthia Human is an AM grad and proudly supports the Aunt Selma Myrna Coyotes. Contact Cynthia at her shop on the west side of the square in Broken Bow for custom embroidery, promoting your business, school, and groups. Nebraska Pasture Door can order high-quality apparel like Nike, Sport Tech, New Era, District, and OGO, just to name a few. Order caps to jackets and coats, polos, hoodies, vests, and more for your custom order. Visit Cynthia at Nebraska Pasture Door on the west side of the square, open Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. and Saturdays by appointment. While you're in the shop, check out the fun graphic tees.
Lance and the crew at Custer Electric and Irrigation are happy to bring this sporting event to the radio. These athletes show strength and determination each day by working hard to achieve their goals. At Custer Electric and Irrigation, they do all electrical, including repair of motors and generators, wiring of new or remodeled shops, and everything in between. With Zematic by Lindsay on their side, you can trust the work to be done right at a price that's fair to you. Custer Electric and Irrigation. Give them a call today or stop by their location on West Highway 2.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty Forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow.
And we come back to North Platte Community College, getting close to the opening serve of our second semifinal today here at the MNAC Volleyball Tournament. As Aunt Selma Myrna, the number 2 seed in the tournament, gets ready to take on the number 3 seed, Twin Loup. Joined now by Gavin Higgins, who will take over the microphone and call the second semifinal for you. Well, before we get to kind of a preview of this match, Gavin, your thoughts on the opener. South Loup really fought hard, especially in that first set, falling by just 2 to Sandhill Setford, 25-23 in the first. But midway through the second set, you could just see Sandhill Setford really got into their rhythm, started to take control, and pretty impressive with a straight set win to get into the championship.
Well, I thought that first set, South Loup took advantage of a lot of Sandhill Setford's mistakes, a couple of service errors that they were able to then capitalize into a couple of runs of their own, and kept that game close, that set close, right up until the end. And that second, and really in the second and third set, South Loup, it didn't feel like dropped off. It just felt like Sandhill Setford got better, which is kind of tough to comprehend because of how much power they have. But as that like you mentioned, the middle of that second set was a big turning point for both teams. For Sandhill Setford, obviously able to sweep them, and for South Loup, they could not seem to keep that momentum going, just kind of ran out of gas in the end. But I'll tell you what, defensively, South Loup did a great job of just picking up a lot of balls that had come through those blocks. They'll continue to be competitive as the season starts to come to an end.
Second semifinal, two teams that definitely know each other pretty good. This is going to be the third meeting between the two this year, and Semifinal getting ready to take on Twin Loup. The two met way back at the beginning of the year, August 31st, a triangular at Ansley Litchfield, and Semifinal won it 2-0. But then later in the year, they would match up again at the Brady tournament, and Twin Loup won that in straight sets. So this will kind of be the rubber match for the season as they meet here in the semifinals of the MNAC tournament. When you look at Twin Loup, you just can't help but see how their season has changed. They started the year 3-7. Since then, Gavin, they are 13-2, 16-9 overall, but you can say they are as hot as anybody coming into the tournament.
I was doing my homework yesterday, and that was my very first bullet point, catching fire at the right time, and they really are. 13 of their last 15. I mean, you're having probably the worst start of a season you could ask for besides going over. I mean, you lose 7 of your first 10 games, and then you just have a great turnaround. You win a couple triangulars, you go undefeated in the Chambers Wheeler Central Pool Play Invite. Several matches have also gone 3 sets, which in this day and age where you're talking you only play 2 sets, possibly 2 sets every night or every few nights. In games like this, you start to get into those 3, 4, 5 set matches. That could help you down the line. And that's something that Twin Loup, while having a rough start, has figured things out. I figured out how to play further into matches, and that's something that might come into play today.
And Semifinal, well, they've won 4 of their last 5. Their only loss during that time to Riverside during the Semifinal Invitational. They advanced with a 3-1 win over Mullen. Again, it's the third time that these teams have played. And Semifinal brings a lot of talent to the table. This could be really fun. I don't see this going straight sets, but you never know what can happen.
Yeah, I kind of looking at it on paper, my first thought was at minimum 4, more than likely 5, and that's something that you always want in a semifinal. You want it to be competitive right down to the wire. These are two teams that, like you said, they know each other very well, and they kind of know each other's tendencies. Who's going to be able to capitalize where? Who's going to be able to take advantages when they can?
All right, the winner of this will advance out and play in the championship later today against Sandhill Setford. The other will come back after this match and take on South Loup in the third place consolation match. It's semifinal number 2, and Semifinal and Twin Loup coming up. Do you remember how to do volleyball play-by-play on the radio? Are you ready?
I think so. I think that kind of comes back to memory anyway.
You're going to do great. It's like riding a bike. So we're going to turn the microphone over to Gavin. He'll have the call of semifinal number 2. It's Semifinal and Twin Loup coming up next on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Nebraska Diesel is a proud sponsor of high school sports and the student athletes who work hard each and every day. They're also proud to offer you Rainke products. When you need performance that you can count on, ask them about Rainke. Central Nebraska Diesel is happy to bring this action to those who can attend. Enjoy the broadcast, and when you need pivot service from start to finish, call Central Nebraska Diesel at 643-2544. Rain Key, more right than rain.
Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Orville's Repair, Prairie Thunder Game Birds, Roberts Chiropractic, Sargent Chamber of Commerce, Sargent Education Association, Sargent Corner Market, Sargent Insurance Agency, Sargent Packing, Seidel Construction, Sitka Law Office LLC, Speltz Lumber, Schlegel Angus, Kristen Schlegel, and Stoll, Gavecki, and Piscorsi PC. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters. Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Taylor Storage, Team Physical Therapy, Terry and Chandra Horkey TCH Seeds, The Ritz Cafe, Trotter Grain and Fertilizer, Trotter's Woe and Go, Upstream Ranch, Valley County Health System, and What a Big Ranch, Casey, Kathy, Cash, Emily, Talon, and Zyzen Tobias. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
Agri-Affiliates has provided real estate auction services across the state for many years. Sellers are recognizing that there is far more to a successful auction than just an auctioneer. Our detailed understanding of the real estate market, proven advertising strategies, and our cutting-edge auction day format are what set us apart. We are actively booking auctions for the fall season. Let Agri-Affiliates be your trusted land professionals. Visit us at agriaffiliates.com or call any of our offices to discuss our auction services.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated Superfast Broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
Schlegel, Angus, and Sargent is a proud supporter of the Twin Loup Wolves, and they wish them the very best this season. They are proud to help bring you this broadcast. They love seeing the hard work in practices as well as in the classroom to build up these young people as they work towards their bright futures. Good luck, Wolves. From Schlegel Angus, proud supporters of area sports, the hardworking student athletes, and this broadcast.
The Market and Mill is nestled right in the community of Anselmo, and they would love for you to visit sometime soon. The market continues to offer a great variety of convenient items you can swing by and grab to put in your fridge, cabinets, or pantry. The Mill is a place for the community to come together over a delicious coffee shop experience. Open Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 6, and Sunday, 9 to 2. The Market and Mill in Anselmo, cheering on the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes.
Does the thought of turning 65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Welcome back to North Platte Community College. Brent's joking, riding a bike. Come on now. Haven't ridden a bike in that long. We are underway. Semifinal number 2 in Selma Myrna. Twin Loup. Twin Loup possessing it at the moment. Big swing on the near side by Madison Barker. Can't get it to fall. Now they attack one the other way for the Coyotes. Twin Loup able to cover. Into the middle with Mahler. Couldn't get a drop either. And Selma Myrna able to cover out of the back row, sending over on the third. Attack on the near side, blocked back. And Selma Myrna, a pair of blockers for the Coyotes. Rhiannon Myers and Mackenzie Burnett there to keep that one from dropping. Twin Loup And Semifinal up 1-0. Scoreboard has it backwards. Getting area fixed at the moment. Attack out of the middle and dropping it over top of the block is Reagan Mahler, as the junior is able to even things up at 1 apiece. Once again, if you're just joining us, Sandhill Stratford advancing on to the championship. Winner of this one will face off against the Knights as the Wolves take a 2-1 lead on the ace serve by Ava Bodorf. Bodorf's looking for the near side corner, couldn't get it to fall. Set goes right at the net, and it will be an attacking error on the Coyotes. Point Twin Loup now leading it 3-1. Opening set of our second semifinal, as there'll be a service error on Ava Bodorf. The senior couldn't get it to crawl over the tape, and AM within 1. Rhiannon Myers back to serve for the Coyotes. Will serve it from the near side. Over top, picked up by the Wolves. Sent over on 3 by Cassidy Grant. Now a far side attack going pin to pin is Anselmo Myrna, and McKenna Miller blows it up on the far side. She'll pick up a kill as we're all knotted up at 3 apiece in the first set. Myers to serve, and it will be long and out of bounds. Service error, point to Twin Loup, now leading at 4-3. Coming into the match is Lorena Shada. The sophomore will head to the front row as Madison Glidden will rotate back to serve the libero for the Wolves. Libero to libero, Priest able to cover that one. Now out of the middle is Coleman, and it will be out of bounds on the swing. Point Twin Loup leading at 5-3 here in the first set. Don't forget you can join us online, YouTube and Facebook, if you'd like to watch the matches from here on out. Serve across, and Selma Myrna will have to put it over 3 on the third. Free ball to the Wolves. This one is blocked. We've got a whistle, a point, and in the net was Twin Loup. So the officials signal the point to Anselmo Myrna. Tammy Phillips, head coach for the Wolves, asking the question. The down official pointed down as the ball was in. The up official made the signal that the player was in the net. So they will walk across, have a conversation. Point will stay with Anselmo Myrna, now within 1. 5-4 here in the first. Wolves with the lead. Riley Schmidt with the serve. Picked up by Mahler. Back row attack from Grint. Good attack. Picked up, though, by Anselmo Myrna. Now they'll have a big swing from McKenna Miller. And Miller is able to get the deflection and a point for Anselmo Myrna. They tie it up here in the first set. 5 apiece. Riley Schmidt to serve with the approach, the hop, and the ball comes across. Back set going off from the hands of Mahler. Big swing, tools the block, gets it to drop on the court, and a kill as she'll head back to serve. The Wolf Junior trying to keep this run going for Twin Loup, leading by 1, looking for the back line. It's long and out. 6-6 in the first. Marissa Richardson comes into the match. She'll play the back row for Reagan Mahler as McKenna Miller will serve. Looking right at the middle for Richardson. Back set from Bodorf, close on the pin and able to get it across was Miranda Olsen. That thing was on the tape and she was somehow able to avoid clipping that. As serving it is Miranda Olsen. Now the far looking for the back line was Kirsten Brandon of Anselmo Myrna, but it carries long and the point to Twin Loup, leading by 2. Olsen standing just right of center. Puts the ball in play. Punched up in the air by the Coyotes. Looking to attack on the near side is Coleman. Couldn't get it to drop. Twin Loup now controls. Near side to Shada. Also couldn't get it to fall. Middle attack now for Coleman. This time she's able to get the great swing she wanted. Puts it to the floor and earns the kill. Shaylee Coleman, sophomore for the Coyotes, heads to the back row into the service line. Coyotes trailing by 1. Grant punched up in the air. Bodorf goes back to Grant. Middle attack. Couldn't get it to fall. Picked up by the Coyotes. Able to just punch it over on the second was Riley Schmidt. Now on the slide to Grant, but it goes into the antenna on the attack. And the point to Anselmo Myrna. Anselmo Myrna, the 4th seed. Twin Loup. Anselmo Myrna, the 2 seed. Twin Loup, the 3 seed, excuse me. Serve goes back to Twin Loup. Now looking to attack. Going cross court was Lorena Shada. Couldn't get it to fall. Good coverage by Anselmo Myrna. They'll have to send it over on the 3rd. Now Grin out of the middle. Big swing, but it's long on the cross court attack to the far side of the floor and out of bounds. Anselmo Myrna now with the lead, 9-8. Coleman's serve. Punched up in the air by Olsen. Now Grant on the near side rolls it over top of the block. Got a finger on it. Hit a couple of Coyotes, but they were unable to keep it off the floor. And it'll go to Twin Loup as they tie it up 9-9. No one really able to gain any separation here in the early part of this first set. I believe the largest lead we have is 2 points. And it probably won't change a whole lot throughout this match. And Anselmo Myrna sends it over on the 3rd. Tough, though, as now getting a swing on the near side is Barker, and she'll get it to fall. Twin Loup with the lead, 10-9. Aaron Smith to serve for the Wolves. And this one will carry long. And out of bounds. Tied up once again, 10-10. Coming into the match for Anselmo Myrna, Mackenzie Burnett. Libero Madison Glidden also in. Serve on the way from Lily Thornton. Kept alive by Twin Loup. They'll send it over on the 3rd. Now looking to attack on the near side with Burnett. Couldn't get it to fall. Joust of the net. Won by Twin Loup as Ava Bodorf is able to put it down to the floor. Great job by Ava Bodorf, the setter. Getting up early, not forcing it through the attempted block, but a great job just to push it to the side. Reagan Mahler into the match for Twin Loup as the serve comes across. Far side attack from Mackenzie Burnett. Looking for the back line. Couldn't get it to fall. Grant covering. Now Barker near side off the top of the fingers. Sending it over on the 3rd is Lily Thornton. Bodorf gets it to Mahler, who had it blocked back. Now on the run with Grant. Nice little roll shot. Better coverage by Anselmo Myrna. Big swing by Rhiannon Myers out of the middle. Blocked back. Anselmo Myrna controls. Now far side swing. Brandon couldn't get it to drop either. Barker able to cover. Back row attack from Grant. Unable to get it to fall. Great rally back and forth. Blocked back on the swing by Mackenzie Burnett. We stay alive as we continue to play. 11-9. Tip over top of the block, and finally Anselmo Myrna is able to get the point on the touch by Rhiannon Myers. Great rally by both teams, extending that point. Anselmo Myrna able to squeak it out. Now within 1. Serve on the way from Miller. Bodorf comes near side to Barker. Barker into the block and down. Madison Barker, the senior for the Wolves. Another good swing from the left side. Ava with the serve. Far side swing. McKenna Miller right down the line in the kill. Best swing of the afternoon for McKenna Miller. Back to serve for Anselmo Myrna. Rhiannon Myers knotted up at 12 apiece. Set number 1, semifinal number 2. Bodorf, middle attack. Couldn't get it to go across. I believe they're going to call 4. And they will, as Mahler's attack did not cross over. Was not contacted by anyone from the Coyotes. And Anselmo Myrna now takes a 1-point lead. Myers' serve just crawls over the tape. Bodorf, near side attack coming from Olsen, has it blocked back, covered by Twin Loup. Now back row attack from Grint. Grint, big swing, punched up in the air by Myers. Covering are the Coyotes. They'll send it over on the third by Coleman. Now out of the middle and just a little bit of a mistime as Mahler couldn't quite get her hand on it. Olsen trying to set her up on the middle. 2-point lead in Anselmo Myrna. Myers still serving, looking for the back line, goes after Grint. She's able to keep it alive. Barker from the far side goes down the line, punched up in the air. Now Thornton over to Miller. Miller off the top of the block. Covering is Twin Loup, keeping it. They thought they kept it alive, but they are going to say that Bodorf was in the net, either in the net or over the line, and it will be a point for Anselmo Myrna. They lead at 15-12. Timeout on the floor. Back after this.
Broadcast is brought to you in part by Triple M T-shirts. When it comes to graphic tees, Triple M T-shirts does all kinds. They have a special place in their hearts for spirit wear because there's nothing quite like cheering on your favorite student athletes right here at home. You name it, they've made it. Custom designs are doable from sizes newborn to 5XL. Make your T-shirt design a reality with Melissa Myers and Triple M T-shirts. Search for the group on Facebook or call 308-870-0149.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth contest and a tight one thus far. Anselmo Myrna with her biggest lead at 15-12 over Twin Loup in the second semifinal. Thrivent is proud to support the Broken Bow Indians as well as all of the local sports teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Thrivent representative Scott Harvey is excited to help you reach your financial goals. He will help you create a financial strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. Whether it's insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, give Scott Harvey a call and Thrivent Financial at 308-872-2511. Serve comes across. Twin Loup with the attack. Going over the top, over the block was Miranda Olsen. She might get the kill, but that was a gorgeous assist by Ava Bodorf. That was a long way to set the ball. She had her back almost to the net and was able to kind of send it over her side all the way to the near side to allow Twin Loup to get that point. Now Anselmo Myrna trying to match it. A little miscommunication between McKenna Miller and Shaylee Coleman as they'll put it into the net, and Twin Loup now within one. Libero Madison Glidden sends it long on the serve. As coming into the match will be Riley Schmidt. Riley will replace Mackenzie Burnett at the service line. Schmidt tried to float it to the far side corner closest to the net, but it goes into the net and to the floor. Point Twin Loup. AM leading it by 1. An attack from the middle from McKenna Miller. Couldn't get it to fall. Now Olsen with the swing over top of the block. Back to AM. Big swing out of the middle from Shaylee Coleman. And Twin Loup, there was really nothing they could do. It come down so fast that none of them were able to keep that ball alive. Big swing. Marissa Richardson into the match for Twin Loup. McKenna Miller will serve it from the far side. Grant able to cover. Setting it over on the third was Shada. And Anselmo Myrna now with a chance here as they'll put it over top of the block from Shaylee Coleman. And it will be too far for the Coyotes. Twin Loup takes advantage. Back to within 1, 17-16, set number 1. Winner moves on to take on Sandhills Thetford in the championship match. Far side attack as trying to go right down the line was Kirsten Brandon. Not a terrible idea. There was an opening, but it was an extremely tough angle. It was going to take a perfect touch over the net, and it's a little short. Knotted up at 17. Olsen puts it across, but puts it too far. It's out of bounds. We trade service errors as Anselmo Myrna leads it by 1, 18-17. Coleman with the serve. Bodorf goes in the middle to Grint. Big swing by Grint, and she catches the back line. Just the edge of the ball nicks the back line. And Twin Loup is able to tie us up once again at 18 apiece. Aaron Smith to serve for Twin Loup. Ball on the way. Punched up in the air by Miller. Now Myers with the attack over top of the block. Kept alive, but could not get it over. Plenty of hustle by the Wolves, but they just are unable to get enough of the ball to get it over. AM leads 19-18. Lily Thornton to serve for Anselmo Myrna. Wearing the all-black uniforms, red numerals, red shorts. Serve across. Bodorf back to Grant. Punched up in the air, kept alive, and sent over on the third by Anselmo Myrna. Twin Loup now with the chance. They'll go pin to pin. Big swing on the near side by Madison Barker, and she'll get the kill. Great defense by Anselmo Myrna, but just a tad better offense by Twin Loup. Great job of spreading the floor, and Anselmo Myrna kind of collapsed on that far side after the swing by Grint, and Barker capitalizes. Grint will serve it across. Near side attack, touching it over the block was Brandon. Couldn't get it to go. Now over on the third for Twin Loup. Far side, back to Brandon, unable to get it to drop. Now they go near side. Barker into the block and down on Twin Loup's side. Great block by the Coyotes. Rhiannon Myers and Mackenzie Burnett there as Anselmo Myrna takes a 1-point lead. 20-19. Twin Loup keeps it alive, and they'll have to send it over on the third. It's going to be a tough spot. Having to play it was Anselmo Myrna. It'll be a lift called against Kirsten Brandon. The ball probably would have carried out of bounds, but it had so much topspin that it almost settled on top of her head as she was backing up. Tied at 20. Bodorf with the serve. Big swing. Now far side to Miller. Miller tries to go over the block. She does. We'll have a net violation against Twin Loup. Point Anselmo Myrna now leading it by 1, 21-20. Rhiannon Myers puts the ball in play. Great serve. Good coverage by Twin Loup. Touching it over the block is Olsen. And Anselmo Myrna now controls. Miller puts it in the block and down. Not a powerful swing, but took enough off of it that the block for Twin Loup was coming to the ground the same time the ball got there. Myers trying to extend the lead to 3. Grant gets to Bodorf, tight to the net, and this will be on the floor on Twin Loup's side as Anselmo Myrna leads it 23-20. Set number 1, semifinal MNAC action right here on KBBN.
There, you want to bring your A game.
You've practiced hard. You've thrown, caught, run, jumped, tackled, set, and spiked plenty in practice over the years.
Then a basketball meets your face.
Next game, it happens again.
You get flashbacks of that volleyball that did the same darn thing.
I'm Dr. Jeff Sanger.
And I'm Dr. Jinsey Ross.
If you're fighting a blur other than your running speed, schedule an appointment with us at Prairie Eye Care. Whether in sports or everyday life, we want you seeing 20/20.
Prairie Eye Care is proud to support this broadcast of high school athletics.
Your friends at Klang Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. You can reach them at 872-6810. Klang Financial is located downtown Broken Bow. Their address, 940 South D Street. Serve comes across. Twin Loup trying to close the gap. Trailing by 3. Punched over the block. Now in Murno with control. Miller, big swing, and she'll get it to fall. Goes cross court. She'll find the floor, and now in Murno, 1 point away from taking set number 1. Rhiannon Myers puts it in play. Grant covers, gets it to Bodder. Bodder goes near side, over top of the block from Olsen and Murno to finish out the set. Big swing, and it'll be a kill for Shaylee Coleman. And Murno takes the first set, 25-20. Set number 2 coming up right here on the Thunderbird.
Games begin. Burning Bank enables you to manage your finances from the bleachers, sidelines, or wherever you are with 24/7 access to your accounts. Check your balances with mobile banking, reimburse friends and family for concession stand goods with Zelle, and even set up automatic payments or reminders to never miss a payment again with Bill Pay. The ball is in your court. Burning Bank is a proud sponsor of area athletics and wishes all student athletes a safe and successful season. Burning Bank, member FDIC.
Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle are proud Aunt Myrna Coyote supporters. Selecting for superior genetics and raising cattle in a sustainable manner has always been the foundation of Cursive O Cattle. Just like the athletes in the game, their offering of bred heifers and feeder cattle were developed to perform with excellence. Contact them in Myrna, proud supporters of the Aunt Myrna Coyotes and this broadcast. Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle of Myrna.
Electricity. We use it every single day. Kristen Electric is ready to help you with your electric projects and underground farm remodels and new construction. If it needs electricity, Kristen Electric can get it there. Call 308-258-4164. They'll figure out a plan to get you on the way to having reliable electricity. For underground farm remodels and new construction, proud to support the Myrna Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast. Kristen Electric.
BD would love for you to be part of their great team. They offer competitive wages, a team environment, and day one benefits. Some include health, life, dental, tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply online at bd.com/careers. You can also attend open interviews the first and third Wednesdays of each month in Broken Bow. BD loves supporting youth sports and the bright student athletes who work hard to compete in every contest. Remember, bd.com/careers to start your journey to being part of their great team.
Brad and Barb Bartok are proud supporters of the Myrna Coyotes, and they are happy to help bring you this broadcast. Every season brings challenges, and you fought through them this year, Lady Coyotes. With each injury or bump in the road, you have persevered and kept going strong. The Coyote community is proud of you. Cheering on the Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast, Brad and Barb Bartok.
Well, Brent and I mentioned it in our pregame as we were getting ready for this match. It was going to be back and forth, and it has been a dogfight between these two canines, the Wolves and the Coyotes, continuing to battle it out. And Myrna taking that first set, 25-20. Baldorf gets us started here in the second set. Middle attack on a big swing by Myers, but just a little bit short on the swing, goes into the net, and the Wolves lead 1-0. Ava Baldorf puts it in play. Keeping it alive is Priest. Now they'll go near side, touched off the top of the block as on the swing by Brandon. Now in Myrna back in control. Myers over top of the block. Good save by Baldorf. Back row attack from Grant. Great swing, but better coverage by Priest. Flat-footed attack from Rhiannon Myers, and Twin Loup controls. Now Olsen with the swing on the far side of the floor. They'll go back to Brandon in the corner, cross court, kept alive. Twin Loop attack with Barker. Barker rolls shot, knocked up in the air by Priest. Now middle attack coming from Myers. Good change of pace. Now Olsen sends it over on the second. Priest Ahead to Thornton. Thornton on the back set to Burnett, and it's blocked back and down. A great rally between these two teams. Twin Loup able to get the best of this one. They now lead it 2-0 in the second set, trailing 1-0. Bodorf puts it in play. Thornton punches it up in the air for Myers. Myers roll shot over, and a great placement. Barker tried her best to cover it. Could not get there in time. And Anselmo Myrna takes the goose egg off the board, cuts the lead in half, and trails by 1. Kirsten Brandon to serve. The lefty puts it in play. Bodorf, back set. Barker from the right side, and she'll get it off of the outstretched arm of Kirsten Brandon, and the Wolves lead by 2. Madison Glidden to serve, the libero for the Wolves. Priest. Now the attack from Miller. Had to go over top of the block, but just a great placement by Miller on the floor. Joining us here on KBBN, Gavin Higgins with you for those who are tuning in thinking, who is this person? Well, agreed to help Brent out. Love some great volleyball, and MNAC is a great place to witness it. 3-2 lead for the Wolves, and the attack from Olsen is just a bit wide. However, they will call Anselmo Myrna in the net, and Twin Loup will get the point, 4-2. Reagan Mahler will serve. Float serve to Priest. Now Thornton. Thornton far side. Miller. Miller over top of the block, and a great job of just placing that ball just off of the line next to the net. Great decision by the junior. Had an opportunity to swing. It was going to be probably a tad wild on the swing. The set wasn't right on top of her, but just a great job placing that one. Twin Loup 4 and Selma Myrna 3. Serve on the way from Riley Schmidt. Twin Loup will attack with Grant on the near side. Miss hit though, and Selma Myrna ties us up at 4 apiece in set number 2. Coyotes leading at 1-0 here in the semifinal. Loser will go down and play South Loup. That game will be next after this one concludes, of course. And it could be a while because these two teams know how each other play. Great diving save, but just a tad wide by Riley Schmidt. Did her best to keep it alive. Goes across the net and out of bounds. Twin Loup 5 and Selma Myrna 4. Miranda Olsen with the serve. Middle attack coming from McKenna Miller. Couldn't get it to fall now. Grint with a touch around the block. Couldn't get it to go. McKenna Miller's attack is blocked back by Grint. Grint was a little bit closer to the center of the court, probably had most of that block. Next to her was Ava Bodorf as they went up for that double block and extend the lead to 2 for Twin Loup, and it will now go to 3 on the ace by Miranda Olsen. For those of you watching, the three-pointer went up on the screen, and it did just about go in. And that will be a service error as the serve goes long from Olsen. McKenna Miller will head back to serve for the Coyotes. Serves just about center of the court. Grint gets it to Bodorf. Bodorf right back to Grint and got enough roll. It rolled up the net and over. And Selma Myrna trying to take advantage. Saved by Olsen. Bodorf goes in the middle to Grint. Grint off the block and down. Shaylee Coleman solo trying to put up the block, but could not quite get her hands across the net far enough. And the ball finds the floor. Twin Loup 8 and Selma Myrna 5. Aaron Smith will serve for the Wolves. Ball in play. Priest unable to control it. It was right at her shoulder, and that's an ace for Aaron. The ball had a little knuckle to it and just carried a little bit more than Addison thought. Would not be surprised if Smith goes right back at her. This time they change it. They'll go after Shelley Coleman instead. It will put Anselmo Myrna out of system, and a point to Twin Loup, now leading it by 5. Coach Katie Hoblin wants a timeout, and she'll get it. Her team trailing by 5 here in set number 2.
Pasture Door owner Cynthia Human is an AM grad and proudly supports the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes. Contact Cynthia at her shop on the west side of the square in Broken Bow for custom embroidery, promoting your business, school, and groups. Nebraska Pasture Door can order high-quality apparel like Nike, Sport Tech, New Era, District, and OGO, just to name a few. Order caps to jackets and coats, polos, hoodies, vests, and more for your custom order. Visit Cynthia at Nebraska Pasture Door on the west side of the square, open Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. and Saturdays by appointment. While you're in the shop, check out the fun graphic tees.
Anselmo Myrna leads at 1-0, but Twin Loup leading the second set 10-5. Big thank you to all of our sponsors making Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference tournament possible here at North Platte Community College. Hopefully you were, depending on where you're at, you might have been able to see the solar eclipse today. For those of us in town, that is not the case. Very cloudy. Back to action as the ball comes back across for Twin Loup. Grint out of the middle, tools the block, and it's down. Coleman tried to get up there on the solo block, but Grint able to get the edge of her hands. And now a 6-point lead for the Wolves. Twin Loup 11 and Selma Myrna 5. Aaron Smith has done an excellent job at the service line. Going right after Priest. And it pinned at the top of the net. Barker couldn't get it to fall. Now Priest sends it over and she'll get the kill. Priest on her heels took a big swing. Found the perfect spot right on the far side line. Twin Loup could not get it covered. 11-6, Wolves with the lead. Shaylee Coleman with the serve, off the tape and down. An ace for Coleman, exactly what Anselmo Myrna need to try to close this gap. A very tough serve to cover, and Twin Loup was pretty deep. They were not going to be able to get there, probably even have half a step more. This time able to cover the Wolves, and a great touch over by Ava Bodorf. Had plenty of attacking power on the near side, but decided to place it just over the top of the Coyotes, right on the line. Cassidy Grint back to serve. Grint with a roll serve. Miller gets it to Thornton. Thornton took a swing. Kind of looked like she was in between whether she was going to be able to get up there and get the set, or if she was just going to have to take a swing at it to get it over. Either way, it falls on AM's side of the floor. Grint's serve goes after Priest in the corner. Probably would have been in. Very close. McKenna Miller out of the back row. Grint will receive it and keep it alive. Now Grint with the back row attack, but too low into the net, and the point goes to the Coyotes. Back into the match is Mackenzie Burnett. Senior on the front line now for the Coyotes. Serve across from Lily Thornton. Ava Bodor comes near side to Barker. Barker, big swing. She'll go cross court, find the middle of the floor. As Barker is able to capitalize. Great set as well from Bodorf. Bodorf will serve from the right side of the floor. Thornton back set, looking for Brandon, and it will go down on Anselmo Myrna's side. It was tough to tell if it caught the block or not, but it doesn't matter as Twin Loup gets the point, now leading by 7, 15-8. Bodorf looking for the line. Priest keeps it alive. Would have been close. Now back row attack from Miller. Big swing, kept alive by Bodorf. Goes right back over to Anselmo Myrna. Now out of the middle is Myers. Couldn't get it to drop. Miscommunication, kept alive. Somehow stays alive for Twin Loup. And Anselmo Myrna with the attack. Back to the Wolves. Near side Barker. Barker kind of caught flat-footed, but is able to roll it over top. Joust at the net. Going to be close, and it will fall on Anselmo Myrna's side.
several questioning looks from, I think, everyone in the audience. But a great job hustling by both teams. Twin Loup doubles up and Selma Myrna scores 16-8. Bodorf looking for the back line. McKenna Miller receives it. Now out of the middle is Myers. Myers is able to get a great swing on a great set from Thornton and find the floor. Kirsten Brandon will serve for Anselmo Myrna. Brandon puts the ball in play. Near side to Coleman, right down the line. Anselmo Myrna a little late on where they wanted to be. They gave up more of a gap on the near side pin than they anticipated, I think, and able to capitalize on that one was Miranda Olsen. Madison Glidden to serve. This one just gets over top of the net. Thornton, far side, Miller, big swing, boom, right down the line. McKenna Miller, a couple of great swings from her. They need to keep her going for Anselmo Myrna to continue to close this gap. Got a great right hand and hits an unbelievable power shot from that left pin. Bodorf back set, looking for Reagan Mahler, kept alive by Myers. Now Miller. Couldn't find the floor on Twin Loop's side. Grant sets it over top. AM controls. Thornton, far side. Miller over top of the block. Glidden punches it up in the air. Now Olsen will have to send it over on the third. Free ball for the Coyotes. Thornton looking in the middle for Coleman. It will be out of bounds. Point Twin Loop now leading it 18-10. We are in set number 2, and Selma Myrna leading it 1-0 here on KBBN. Mahler's serve, catches the net, kept alive by Anselmo Myrna, sent over on 2. Now Coleman, middle, Grant, big swing, finds the corner. That might have been the hardest serve I've ever seen to try to cover. Anselmo Myrna able to do it, but Twin Loop capitalizes and now has a 9-point lead here in set number 2.
At Custer Electric and Irrigation are happy to bring this sporting event to the radio. These athletes show strength and determination each day by working hard to achieve their goals. At Custer Electric and Irrigation, they do all electrical, including repair of motors and generators, wiring of new or remodeled shops, and everything in between. With Zematic by Lindsay on their side, you can trust the work to be done right at a price that's fair to you. Custer Electric and Irrigation. Give them a call today or stop by their location on West Highway 2.
As we expected, this one looking like it's going to go at least 4. Twin Loop leading it 19-10, and Selma Myrna took that first set 25-20. Twin Loop has taken advantage of a couple of mistakes that Anselmo Myrna made early, and they've created a pretty good gap, one that we did not see at all in the first set. The biggest lead was the 5 points that Anselmo Myrna had, and up to that point, up to 23-20, the biggest lead had been 3, as that serve will be well long off the hand of Reagan Mahler. Coming in to serve is Riley Schmidt. Schmidt will serve on the near side of the lane line. Starts from almost the wall. Jump serve puts it in play. Kept alive by Richardson. Attack goes off the antenna. And it should be Anselmo Myrna point, and it is. The antenna definitely shook, but it was tough to tell if the ball had hit the net and just had made that much vibration, but down official says it did catch the antenna. Point Anselmo Myrna, 19-12. Near side from Grant. Grant cross court, big swing. Cassidy Grant, she's tough to stop, and she is beginning to find a groove. 5 points away, Twin Loop from taking this second set. Miranda Olsen to serve into the net. Service error, 2013. McKenna Miller will head back to the service line, and if you're Twin Loup, that's something you are quite okay with. She's starting to catch fire as well. Grant able to keep the serve alive. They'll go near side with Shada, and Shada couldn't quite get it to get over top. Block back, and the point to the Coyotes. Now 20-14. AM chipping away at the lead. Glidden takes the serve. Now back row attack from Grant. AM keeps it alive for now, but unable to cover the second hit, and it will be point to Twin Loup. Able to break that little service run from McKenna Miller. Now Aaron Smith back to serve. She was at the service line earlier. That really put a big gap here for Twin Loup. AM was able to chip into that a little bit, but now they're going to have a high hill to climb. Twin Loup just 4 points away. Now 3 points after the service ace by Aaron Smith from closing out this second set. Smith surveying her options. She's targeted just about everyone on the floor with her serve. Goes after Priest this time. Punched up in the air, kept alive by the Coyotes. Free ball over to Twin Loup. Grin on the slide, punched over the block. Sent back. We play back and forth a little bit. Joust to the net, goes back to Anselmo Myrna. Now Twin Loup with it in system. Near side, Barker, roll shot over top of the block. Priest able to cover. Far side attack will be coming from Brandon, but it goes outside of the antenna and out of bounds. Twin Loup 23 and Anselmo Myrna 14. 9-point lead for the Wolves. 2 points away from taking the second set. Smith looking for the back line. This time too much power and out of bounds. Up until that service error, done a pretty good job of making Anselmo Myrna move and getting them out of system. Serve across from Coleman and an ace. Shaylee Coleman picks up an ace. Trying to cut this lead down for Twin Loup. And another ace. Back-to-back aces for Coleman, the sophomore, for the Coyotes. She doesn't do anything really extravagant. Just locates it very well with a lot of power. Grant covers this one. Bodorf goes near side. And a big swing off the hand of Madison Barker. AM cannot get there. And the point to the Wolves. Giving chase was Kirsten Brandon, but it goes into the stands. Set point for Twin Loup. 24-17. Cassidy Grant on the service line. Grant roll serve. Covered by Miller. Thornton goes to the middle to Myers. Myers punches it over. Now to close out the set. Big swing off the hand of Mahler. Couldn't get it to go. Joust to the net. Stays with Twin Loup. Attack of the middle to Barker. Rolls over. Priest covers. Now back to Myers in the middle for Anselmo Myrna. Punched up in the air by Coleman. They'll go to the Grant in the back row off the top of the tape. Kept alive by Anselmo Myrna. Now Miller out of the back row. Flat-footed, but she is able to get it to fall in front of the outstretched arms of the libero Madison Glidden. 24-18. It's a 6-point lead for Twin Loup. Lily Thornton serves it. Bodor near side. Barker swing. Set over. Twin Loup ties us up at a set apiece. They fall in the first 25-20, but they knot us up here in the second 25-18. We head to the third. It now becomes a best of three here in the MNAC semifinal. Anselmo Myrna, Twin Loup, set three right around the corner.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit Protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow.
Central Nebraska Diesel is a proud sponsor of high school sports and the student athletes who work hard each and every day. They're also proud to offer you Rainkey products. When you need performance that you can count on, ask them about Rainkey. Central Nebraska Diesel is happy to bring this action to those who can attend. Enjoy the broadcast, and when you need pivot service from start to finish, call Central Nebraska Diesel at 643-2544. Rainkey, more right than rain.
Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loop Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loop Boosters, whose members include Agland ATV, Burwell Dental Clinic, Burwell Pharmacy, Calamus Outfitters, Central Nebraska Electric, Central Nebraska Medical Clinic, The Corner Stop, Craig and Diane Van Gura, Diamond Ring Ranch, Dows Farms LLC, Erickson Law Office, First National Bank, and Frontier Family Pharmacy. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loop Boosters.
When your car gets dented, dinged, smashed, or smacked, the last thing you should have to worry about is it being in the right hands to get it fixed. When you choose Rod's Body and Paint in Broken Bow, your vehicle will leave their shop looking great. Don't forget, Rod can also help you with those windshield chips. Take care of them before they get worse and cost you more money. If your windshield already needs replaced, they can do that too. Rod's Body and Paint on the curve, west of Broken Bow.
We head to the third set, all knotted up at 1 set apiece. And Selma Myrna took the first set 25-20. Twin Loup came back and won the second set 25-18. AM will have the serve to start us in the third as Kirsten Brannon puts it in play. Glidden covers. Bodorf sets up in the middle, trying to get it to Mahler, but we'll have a whistle first. And into the net was Myers, I believe. Either way, net violation against, and Selma Myrna. Twin Loup takes a 1-point lead. Ava Bodorf looking for the corner. Punched up in the air by Brandon. Now far side Miller, well over top of the block. Covering easily is Twin Loup. Now they'll do the same, this time a little bit lower, and able to drop it in the donut, if you will, is Miranda Olson, and Twin Loup leads it 2-0. Bodorf, deadly serve and an ace. The senior kept that ball inches from that top tape, drops in front of the AM defense, and a point for Twin Loup, now leading it 3-0. McKenna Miller going to get the ball back after she covered the serve. Now they go back to Miller once again after it's blocked back. Glidden covers. Now Bodorf, back set. Coleman trying to find the line. Punched up in the air by Brandon. Back to Miller. Goes cross court. Glidden covers. Bodorf settles underneath. Gets to Grant. Back row attack. Took something off of it and took too much off of it as it goes into the net. And down. A 3-0 scoring run by Twin Loup is broken. Now 3-1. Twin Loup looking for Barker on the far side. Knocked up in the air. Kept alive by Myers. Free ball over from Coleman. Covering is Grant. Back attack to Coleman. Couldn't get it to drop. Or Olsen, excuse me. As now Selma Myrna will send it over on the third. Olsen punches it up in the air. Glidden looking for the far side corner. Couldn't get it to fall. Thornton able to chase down. Sets up Miller. Miller couldn't get hers to drop as Grant covers. Now out of the middle is Mahler. Mahler will get a couple of deflections, and it's down. Twin Loup 4 and Selma Myrna 1. One thing that has been consistent in both of these semifinals thus far is just the ability of all four teams to scramble. Attack from Anselmo Myrna. Could not get it to drop on the swing by Burnett. Now far side from Olsen, and we'll have a net violation against Twin Loup. Wolves leading it 4-2. Anselmo Myrna's Riley Schmidt heads back to serve for the Coyotes. Schmidt with a spin of the ball and puts it in play. Glidden covers. They'll go on the attack to Olsen in the middle. Couldn't get it to fall. Good coverage on the line by Brandon. Now set over top of the block fought by Miller, and she'll find the floor. And the lead goes to 1 for Twin Loup. Riley Schmidt with the approach and in play. Glidden knocks it up in the air. They'll go far side looking for Mahler. Couldn't get it to drop. Over on 2. Now back to Anselmo Myrna. Middle or far side attack for Miller. Couldn't get it to drop. Now Mahler off the top of the block. Punched up in the air. A couple of punches and it goes over. Twin Loup looking to attack with Grint out of the back row. She just sets it over. Thornton long set in the middle. Blocked was Coleman. And Anselmo Myrna still controls. Will send it over on 3. Tough third hit, though, as it goes over. Grant roll shot. Miller diving save. Duel at the net. Won by Anselmo Myrna. Twin Loup now with the ball. Olsen puts it into the net. Tried to go with a left-handed roll shot. It was going to be tough either way. And Anselmo Myrna is able to tie us up in the third. Schmidt puts her third service in a row in play. Bodorf, near side, tough angle for Shada, but she's able to get it across. Now it'll be a lollipop shot from Anselmo Myrna. Middle attack from Mahler, and she blows back Coleman off of the tape. She'll land on her backside. Big swing by Reagan Mahler. Mahler looking for the back line, but it is long and out. McKenna Miller serves it across. Bodorf goes to Grant. Grant off of the antenna and out of bounds. Grant looked like she wasn't quite expecting the ball. And now Anselmo Myrna leads at 6-5, their first lead of this set. Bodorf goes near side. Grant over top of the block, covered by Anselmo Myrna. Now near side from Thornton, the setter. She gets a good swing, couldn't get it to fall. Now Grant's going to have a shot at it. Blocked back. Great solo block by Shaylee Coleman. It was one-on-one with her and Grant. She got the best of it. And the point for the Coyotes. 2-point lead for Anselmo Myrna, 7-5 here in the third. One set apiece. Winner moves on to take on Sandals Thetford, and now a 3-point lead for Anselmo Myrna, an ace. Eight to 5, Anselmo Myrna. Bodorf looking for a shot, a tough angle, able to get it over on the third. Now out of the middle for Coleman, and Coleman blows it up and gets the kill. Shaylee Coleman had a block on the last point, has a kill on this one. 9 to 5. Miller gets it across. Now Grant with a roll shot off the top of the block. Coleman was starting her journey back to the floor after jumping up to make the block attempt and just couldn't quite get enough reach to punch it up in the air. And Anselmo Myrna leading it by 3, 9 to 6. Twin Loup's Miranda Olsen back to serve. Olsen, a couple of dribbles, puts it in play. Knocked up in the air by Brandon, sent over on 2 by Anselmo Myrna. Bodorf with the attack from Grant. And she'll get the kill. Coleman and Riley Schmidt were there to try to make the block, but just were unable to get their hands over quick enough. Back line looking for Olsen. Couldn't get it to fall on the ace, and then on the near side, Coleman with the big swing. As she puts that ball right on the floor, right on the money. 2 kills in the last 4 points for Coleman. As Shaley will head back to serve. Olsen gets it to Botter. Botter puts it over on the second, covered by Brandon. Now Brandon will get the ball back. The lefty will roll heavy with the hand as it carries out of bounds. Now coming into the match is Aaron Smith as well as Madison Barker. Aaron went on 2 big service runs in that second set that helped extend the Twin Loop lead. Can she do the same here to try to close the gap? Not this time. The announcer's curse gets her as it'll be a service error. Lily Thornton will head back to serve. Thornton puts the ball in play, covered by Olsen. Bodorf gives chase, punches it up in the air. It'll be sent over on the third by Barker. Now Thornton will set middle attack, looking for Rhiannon Myers. It does get through the block and down. The ball bounced off of so many bodies, it actually ended up hitting the floor on Anselmo Myrna's side, but not before going through the block of Twin Loop. Timeout Wolves. They trail 12-8 to Anselmo Myrna.
October is one of our favorite months at Team Physical Therapy because it's National Physical Therapy Month. October is focused on promoting the benefits of physical therapy, the importance of movement in our everyday lives, and overall wellness. Team Physical Therapy offers many therapies to help. Stop by one of our locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, Gothenburg, and Kearney, or call 872-5111. Here's to the month of celebrating physical therapy from Team Physical Therapy.
Four County Heating and Air owners Brian Hogg and Austin Cox serve the area with a combined 20 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They provide free estimates and 24-hour service. If that cold weather hit here in the last week and you notice that maybe your heater's not quite up to par, make sure you give them a call so they can make sure everything is in tip-top shape before we head into the dead of winter. Call 4 County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 872-2258. As we start right back into play, big swing on the far side from Grint. Couldn't get it to drop. Sent over on the third by Anselmo Myrna. Now Twin Loop looking to control. Barker tight at the net. Kept it alive. They will say it did hit the floor. Looked like maybe the pancake save made it there, but the officials say it did catch the edge of her hand and floor. Anselmo Myrna 12, Twin Loop 9. Serve from Grint into the net. (13 to 9). Kirsten Brandon puts it in play. Olsen, her attack, or her save, I should say, her dig is too far. Blocked back, though, stays with Anselmo Myrna. Great save. Bodorf kept it alive and sewn over on the third by Reagan Mahler. Now in the middle for Myers, but it goes into the net and down. Twin Loop has hit double digits, trailing it by 3, 13 to 10. AM with the lead. Bodorf puts it in play. Priest with the dig. Far side attack from Miller. Tools the block and out of bounds. 4-point lead, AM. Coyotes. Rhiannon Myers will serve. And kept alive by Barker and sent over on the third by Bodorf. Looking to attack quick with Miller. Miller too tight to the net. Kept alive by Olsen. Now Barker, flat-footed near side. Roll shot over the top. Caught just enough of Thornton's finger that it made a little bit more of a difficult read for Myers. She couldn't get there quick enough. It carries out of bounds and the point to Twin Loop, trailing by 3. Libero Glidden to serve. Knuckleball. That was a tough serve. Sent over on the third. Free ball. Twin Loup trying to capitalize. Out of the middle. Blocked back on the swing by Mahler. Now back over to Anselmo-Myrna. Free ball for the Coyotes. Sent over on two. Good save by Grant. Sent over on the third by Lorena Shada. Back set. Big swing. Mackenzie Burnett just a bit long and out of bounds. 2-point lead in Anselmo-Myrna, 14-12. Glidden will serve. The lefty libero puts her hand into it, crawls over the net. Thornton goes far side to Miller. Miller couldn't get it to drop. Grant was there to cover. Now with the roll shot from Mahler. Mahler couldn't get hers to drop, and then a big swing out of the middle from Coleman. It has been big swing after big swing between these two teams, and Coleman is able to capitalize and get the kill. 15-12, Anselmo-Myrna with the lead. Set number 3, tied at 1 set apiece. Schmidt with the serve, goes off the side of her hand and into the antenna. Reagan Mahler will head back to serve for the Wolves. Coyotes leading it by 2. Pivotal third set. Back set to Miller, able to get it through the block, not down. Now Olsen on the far side, left-handed swing, couldn't get it to drop. Back to Miller, this time on the far side of the floor, and Miller is able to find the back line. McKenna tried it from the near side, couldn't get it to go, ran all the way to the far side of the floor, and got a good swing there. 3-point lead in Anselmo-Myrna. Miller heads back to serve. And it's on the way. Tough serve. This will be an overpass. And put down by Coleman. Coleman and Thornton. Thornton telling Coleman she took one from her. As Anselmo-Myrna now leads at 17-13. Miller with the serve and an ace. McKenna Miller has rattled off 2 extremely tough serves. And it has resulted in 2 points for Anselmo-Myrna, 18-13. I don't know what the stats are off the top of my head, but I know in college that this third set, when tied, is one of the biggest turning points in a match. And so far, Anselmo-Myrna has controlled here late, 18-13. Sent over on the third by Anselmo-Myrna. Twin Loup controls. Botto from the middle to Grant. Grant, big swing and down. Coleman tried to get there just a tad late on the quick set. And Twin Loup trying to crawl their way back. They've got within 4 now. It's felt like more, but that's going to be an ace. That's a pretty good way to start. Miranda Olsen, her serve knuckled right in front of Priest. 18-15. And that serve goes off of the heel of her hand and into the net. Can hear the groan of the crowd. Most of the Twin Loup faithful sitting in front of us. AM, if you're watching, is on the far side of the floor. Shaylee Coleman with the serve, giving chase and keeping it alive was Richardson, sent over on the third. AM controls, looking for Myers out of the middle, couldn't get it to fall. Glidden covers, now Botto in the middle to a big arm, and the one and only Cassidy Grant has capitalized here as of late. She tried to finesse a lot earlier in this match, more than what you usually might see, but she's starting to free swing a little bit more here late in the third. Twin Loup trails by 3 as Aaron Smith at the service line. Her serve goes right after Brandon. Touched over by Myers. Now Twin Loup with Barker. Did she find the line? We have no signal from the line judge, but the down judge gave the signal that it was in. It was close. But it's in, and Twin Loup trails by 2. Smith from the far side floor looking for the back line. This time it is too long. She doesn't have a jump serve or anything like that, but the amount of power that comes off of her right arm is incredible. Lily Thornton to serve. 5 points away is Anselmo Myrna from taking the third. Grant touches it over top of the block, kept alive by Brandon. They'll go back to her, trying to find the middle of the floor. Good cover, and sent over on the third by Twin Loup. Thornton in the middle. On the attack, couldn't get it to drop. Did Brandon, but Twin Loup able to scramble and send it over on three. Now they'll get the ball back on the second hit. Grit, big swing, couldn't get it to fall. Finds the rafters, going to be tough to chase. And a point for Twin Loup. Tough rally. A lot of crazy bouncing balls, and they are able to finally get the point. Substitution as Reagan Mahler will come into the match. Cassidy Grant with the serve. Miller covers. Thornton goes to Myers, and she'll get it through the block and down. A 3-point lead now for Anselmo Myrna. Winner moves on to the MNAC championship. Brandon with the serve. The lefty gets to Olsen. Now near side to Barker. Barker, this is going to find tape. It will not get over. And a point for Anselmo Myrna, now leading by 4. Twin Loup able to get it to within 2, but now trails by 4. The Coyotes just 3 points away from taking the third set and a 1-set lead. Bodorf gets it to Mahler, and she's blocked back. Rhiannon Myers was there for the block. There haven't been a ton of blocks in this match as far as like pairs, but there's been some incredible solo blocks. Now 2 points away is Anselmo Myrna from the match. Back row attack from Grant. Grant just a bit long. It was close, but it was long. And it'll be set point for the Coyotes, 24-18. They've rattled off 4 straight. Kirsten Brandon, the lefty senior, to take the set. Goes after Glidden. Now to Bodorf, near side to the right hand of Madison Barker. Goes into the net and to the floor. Anselmo Myrna takes set number 3, 25-18. We head to the fourth. AM leading it 2-1.
You're cheering on during this broadcast, practice and study in order to get their competition and schoolwork done right. At Trotter Service, they do the same, except with your vehicle repairs. Whether you need a new battery, brake work and alignment, tires, wheels, or an overhaul, trust their auto repair specialists to tackle the job. Don't forget bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire truck service too. Proud to help bring you this broadcast, Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
You want to regulate the temperature in your home according to what you're comfortable with, not based on what it's doing outside. Mead Lumber in Broken Bow looks forward to showing you the insulation solutions they offer to keep those outdoor temperatures out of your home. The Broken Bow location is still under construction, but they are excited to say that the front door is now open for use, helping to make you feel at home from design to finish. Mead Lumber, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Contact your local Shelter Insurance agents, Brent Custer or Seth Pearson in Broken Bow. Acquiring a lush green lawn is a lot of work. Worry no more. A2Z Lawn Pro's fertilizer program is the solution to ease your mind and lessen your work. Any time of the season is a good time to start. Eliminate weeds, strengthen your grass, and even keep bugs away with liquid fertilizer treatments mixed with micronutrients for a recipe that works specifically in this area. 30 years of experience. 308-870-1762 for A to Z Lawn Pro. That's A to Z Lawn Pro at 870-1762.
Fall is approaching and cooler nights are upon us. You need to check out Geared for Sports in Broken Bow for new arrivals. They are proud to be a part of the Food for Youth Challenge going on through October 18th. For each non-perishable item you bring in, you'll receive 15% off any regularly priced item in the store. For each item you donate, you receive an item for 15% off. Geared for Sports, west side of the square in Broken Bow. Open Monday to Friday 10 to 6 and Saturday 10 to 4.
Well, I told Brent when we were just about ready to get on the air that I was pretty sure that this game was going at minimum 4 and possibly 5. Well, we've reached 4, and Semifinal would like this to not go to a 5th set as they lead it 2-1, winning the first 25-20 and the third 25-18. Twin Loup would like to extend it to a 5th. They won the second set 25-18. As we get started, Myers with a big swing for Anselmo Myrna, and the Coyotes will start with a 1-0 lead here in set number 4. Again, the winner will move on to play St. Hills Thetford in the championship match. Immediately following this one, we'll have the consolation match. The loser of this one will play South Loup. Brandon with the serve. Botter settles underneath the dig, and Mahler just a small miss swing. Couldn't quite find the ball with her hand, and it'll be a 2-point lead for the Coyotes. Brandon's serve in play. Grant covers, set to Bodor. Now on the far side to Barker. Couldn't get it to drop in. Covered nicely by Thornton. Miller settles underneath. Kind of changed her mind the last second. Twin Loup able to cover that one. However, free ball back to AM. Miller, big swing. Far side. Cross court. And the kill for the Coyote Junior. AM 3. Twin Loup 0. Set number 4. Coyotes leading it 2-1. Brandon's serve right on the money. Mahler sets it over top the block. Miller covers. Thornton goes in the middle to Myers, and she'll get it through and down. Twin Loup looking a little rattled at the moment, and Anselmo Myrna starting to feel the momentum. They lead it by 4, but as we know, especially in volleyball, momentum can shift in an instant. The serve on the way, covered by Glidden. Out of the back row for Grant. Grant, big swing out of the back row. This one's going to be tight to the net, and it will go onto Twin Loop's side on the swing by Rhiannon Myers. Five-point lead for the Coyotes to start off this 4th set. 5-0 run. Trying to end it will be Barker. Couldn't get it to drop. Priest has to cover. Tough play for Miller, but she's able to get it over on the 3rd. Now the swing from Barker. It's long out of bounds. And the officials looked at each other momentarily, but they will say no touch. And AM rattles off 6 straight to start the 4th. Timeout, Twin Loup.
Agland Day TV would like to acknowledge all the local athletes and coaches from our area. We are proud of the athletes for the sportsmanship, hard work, and dedication that they put into each season. Agland Day TV knows all about working hard and playing hard, just like a Polaris. Best of luck to all the local teams from Agland Day TV, West Highway 2, Broken Bow.
ATVs can be hazardous to operate. Polaris adult models are for riders age 16 and older. Always wear a helmet and be sure to take a training course. Polaris machines are not intended for on-road use.
Well, Anselmo Myrna has started this 4th set on fire, rattling off 6 straight points. Earlier, we had the consolation brackets here at North Platte Community College. Brady ended up 5th after defeating St. Hills Valley in the opening round game, and then Arthur in that 5th place consolation match. And then Mullen defeated St. Hills Valley in that 7th place consolation match. So congratulations to all the teams, and good luck as the season begins to wind down. Middle of the play, big swing on the near side by Olsen, kept alive by Anselmo Myrna momentarily, but it finds the floor, and Twin Loup is finally able to break that goose egg off the board trailing by 5, 6-1. Madison Glidden will serve for Twin Loup. The lefty goes right after Priest, kept alive by Thornton, punched over on the third by Burnett. A little bit of a miscommunication as Twin Loup sends it over on the third. They'll get it back on the cover by Bodorf. A little back set. The attack goes to Miller. She tried to kind of turn her body at the last second, but was unable to do so. And while she was turning, it made contact with the ball and just tossed it out of bounds. 4-point lead for the Coyotes. Glidden to serve for the Wolves. Put in play by Miller. Thornton back set on the attack from Myers. Couldn't get it to drop. Bodorf big chase. Get it set to Olsen. Punched up in the air. Kept alive. It will go to and somewhere in the side and saved by Shada out of bounds. She could not keep it alive. It kind of ate her up a little bit. She was unable to get it elevated, and the point to Anselmo Myrna. Coyotes push their lead back to 5. And it will go back to 4 after the service error. Seven to 3 in favor of Anselmo Myrna. The serve from Mahler stays in play, kept alive. High arcing shot from Brandon. And middle attack from Grant, kept alive by Brandon. Now we'll go back on the far side to Miller, punched over. Muller saves it on the far side line now. Grant with the swing. No touch, and the point to Anselmo Myrna. Number 5's into the match for both teams. Anselmo Myrna's Riley Schmidt comes in and heads back to serve. And Marissa Richardson for Twin Loup. She'll be in the back row. Schmidt, great serve, tough serve, puts Twin Loup a little out of system, but able to find an opening was Lorena Shada. There were not very many open holes on the floor, but she is able to find one on the far sideline. Now Miranda Olsen to serve. Goes right after Priest. Miller, flat-footed roll shot. Twin Loup able to keep it up in the air. Grant sets it over. Now Anselmo Myrna to attack. Miller far side, tools the block and out of bounds. McKenna Miller has done an excellent job. Was decently quiet in the second set, but has since then kind of found a little bit of a groove on that far side. Twin Loup unable to get back into system, has to send it over on 3. Miller flat-footed out of the back row. Now the attack from Grant over top the block, kept alive, and it will be 4 as everyone was headed to the ground, swinging up, had no power, and could not get it above their shoulders. Point Twin Loup, trailing by 4, 9-5 in favor of the Coyotes. Aaron Smith back to serve for the Wolves. The service specialist from the far side puts her hand into the ball right on the back line, and that was a perfect spot. You could not place that ball any better. 3-point lead now. Smith with the serve, goes after Addison Priest. Punched up in the air, close duel at the net, goes on to Twin Loop side. Barker with a roll shot. Far side attack, and putting it into the net was Kirsten Brandon. Twin Loop cuts the lead to 2. Twin Loop needing this set. They trail 2-1. Serve is long and out of bounds. Substitution as Lorena Shada will come in for Aaron Smith. And then Shada will immediately come out as libero Madison Glidden heads to the back row. Shaylee Coleman with the serve. Goes right after Glidden. Near side to Barker. Barker big swing through the block, but covered by Riley Schmidt. Now they'll go far side. Punched up in the air on the attack by Brandon. Overpass goes back onto Twin Loop side. They'll have it, miss it, but a nice little tap over by Grint. Cassidy had to react quickly as the set from Bodorf was coming up on her in a hurry. The adjustment finds the floor, and Twin Loop back to within 2. Cassidy to serve. Short serve covered by Anselmo Myrna. Myers close at the net, punched up in the air by Twin Loop. Sent over on the second. Schmidt, roll shot from Brandon. Sent over on the third by Twin Loop. Both teams trying to find a little comfort as that swing is long by Brandon. Twin Loop unable to get back into system. They get the point and they trail by just 1. Anselmo Myrna 10, Twin Loop 9. Set number 4 continues right after this.
Sargent Irrigation may be known worldwide, but their roots are right here in central Nebraska, something they are very proud of. They hire right here in the heartland and know their success is due to those quality employees. As a way of showing support for the community, Sargent Irrigation sponsors high school sports broadcasts so those unable to attend can follow the action. Enjoy the broadcast, sponsored in part by Sargent Irrigation in Broken Bow.
Well, it's a 1-point lead for Anselmo Myrna, leading it 10-9 here in set number 4. They do lead it 2-1, winning the first and the third. Twin Loop has been able to battle back. They've been out of system quite a bit as of recently. The last few points on hitting errors from Anselmo Myrna. So trying to find a little bit more of a groove as both teams have taken a timeout apiece. They'll have one remaining for this fourth set. Both of them will. As Grant will serve, trying to tie us up here in the fourth. Anselmo Myrna's Myers trying to put an end to that, but she mishit it. Tried to, it looked like maybe trying to do a quick attack, but the set from Thornton was much too high, and we are tied at 10. The first set was pretty much exactly like this if you're just tuning in. Not very much gap between the two teams. Barker big swing and nearly takes out the line judge. Swing out of bounds. Point to Anselmo Myrna as Thornton will head back to serve and Mackenzie Burnett will come in to the match. Serve on the way. Punched up in the air, kept alive by Bodorf, sent over on the third by Barker. Now to the middle to Myers. Myers over top the block. Good cover by Bodorf. Olsen will set up Madison on the near side over on 3. Now the attack far side. Looking for Brandon. Couldn't get it to drop. Now out of the middle for Mahler. Reagan off the top of the fingers of Priest and out of bounds. And we are tied. 11-11. Set number 4. Back and forth we go. Punched up in the air by Anselmo Myrna, but a miss hit. A couple different communication problems off the initial dig, off the set, and then off of the third hit. Just was not going Anselmo Myrna's way on that one, and Twin Loop takes a 1-point lead. Thornton nearly has it blocked, but it goes over to Twin Loop's side. Now the attack from Barker blocked back. And the official's going to call 4, but it looked like it definitely was blocked. Either way, we have our third tie in as many points. Back to serve is Brandon. Punched up in the air. Now near side, looking for Olsen through the block. Initially kept alive by Thornton, but could not cover enough for her teammates, and Twin Loop takes a 1-point lead. Madison Glidden at the service line. And it's out. And we are tied again. 13 all here in the fourth. Myers will serve, and we have back-to-back service errors as Twin Loup will now have a 1-point lead. Neither team has had a more than a 1-point lead after we were tied at 10-10. Thornton looking for Miller. Miller couldn't get her swing to drop as Glidden was there to cover. Grant trying to extend the lead for Twin Loup. She does. And Summermyrna got a touch on that on her swing, but could not get there on the second. And Twin Loup with a 2-point lead, 15-13. Looking for the back line and a service error from Reagan Mahler. Twin Loup lead now cut to just 1 as Riley Schmidt will head back to serve. Schmidt's jump serve is on the way, covered by Olsen. Bodor comes near side to Grant. Big swing by Grant, and she'll find the back line and extend the lead to 2 for Twin Loup. A 2-point lead takes me back to what Coach John Cook said about 2-point matches. You got to win those 2-point matches to have a chance in your games and your seasons, as that serve is nearly dropped on the floor on then someone on the side. They get it over on 3. Grant out of the middle, touched over top of the block, saved by Miller. Priest covers. It'll be over on 3 from Anselmo Myrna from Coleman. In system, Grant, big swing and down. A 3-point lead for Twin Loup, their largest of this set. Olsen serve on the way. Priest covers. And it'll be over on 3. Free ball, Twin Loup. Can they capitalize? Slight miss hit. Looking for a slide was Grant. They're going to get another shot at it. Will they go short? They're going to go middle to Grant. Big swing and down. Get out of the way. Cassidy Grant with a monster swing. Timeout, Anselmo Myrna. Twin Loup leads it by 4. 18-14. Set number 4. Twin Loup needs this one to extend the match. Back after this.
At Melham Medical Center, more than 100 professional and support staff from Custer County and beyond work to ensure caring and compassionate medical attention. Doctors and providers in Broken Bow provide everyday care, while the specialty clinic brings area resident to the area's most experienced physicians. You can view the specialty clinic schedule on our website, melham.org. Melham Medical Center in Broken Bow, large enough to serve, small enough to care.
A big thank you to Melham Medical Center, as you just heard Mandy there, as well as all of the sponsors making this contest possible. Not only this one, but all of our matches here this afternoon. We've had a 3-setter in our first semifinal. This one is shaping up to end phenomenally. So far, it's a 4-point lead for Twin Loup, and they need this set to extend it. But without all of their great support, we could not be here this afternoon. So if you stop in, thank all of those sponsors at any of those businesses. And Selma Myrna looking to attack with Miller. She's heavy-handed on the cross court, and it's out of bounds. Twin Loup 19, Selma Myrna 14. And Selma Myrna with that timeout is now out of timeouts. Olsen's serve on the way, covered by Brandon. Schmidt looking for Coleman in the middle. Couldn't get her swing to drop. Now Grint out of the middle. Hers does find the floor, but it's out of bounds. Still not quite sure what is. There's a little miscommunication because the official up high, there was no signal from the line judge, which then confused the down judge because she was not sure if it was in or out. The up official gave the point to Anselmo Myrna initially, but then reversed his decision and gave the point to Twin Loup for a deflection off of someone from Anselmo Myrna. They said Shaylee Coleman touched the ball. So the point will go to Twin Loup, as there is a lot of confusion, but we're back in action. 20-14 is the current score on the scoreboard, as the swing from Miller is blocked back, stays with Anselmo Myrna. No one from Anselmo Myrna covers, and it finds the floor on the Coyote side of the court. 21-14, Twin Loup with the lead. Olsen's serve on the way. Glidden gets it back. Twin Loup gets it back after one hit. Now Twin Loup gets it back on the block. Slide. Grant couldn't get it to drop. This one does get over the net. That was a situation, and I believe Phillips is going to say the same thing, is you've got, when it is that close, you have to get up. You either block it back or you send it back on a big swing, but you cannot take that possibility as the serve comes across from Miller of that ball flying on the floor. Touching the tape is Grin on her swing. Now they'll go to Brandon on the far side. The lefty couldn't get it to drop. Gets to Glidden. Now in the middle attack from Grant right at the net. Finds the floor, but they're going to get Grant in the net as her follow-through definitely caught the top of the tape. And pretty much everyone on the Anselmo Myrna side, including the players, were in agreement on that one. 21-16 and an ace from McKenna Miller. Big point there for Anselmo Myrna. Twin Loup 21, Anselmo Myrna 17. Miller's serve, it is a fastball right at Olsen. Now Grant, big swing off the top of the block, covered by Schmidt. Thornton gives chase, gets it over to Brandon. She'll set it over the top, and no one covered. Glidden was a long way away. Shada thought she was behind her, but Glidden was almost on the far side of the floor. Now a 3-point lead for Twin Loup. Miller's serve goes after Olsen. Good set to Bodorf. She sends it over, but we're going to have a net violation against Bodorf. She tried a quick attack on it, and as her hands came down, caught the net, and Anselmo Myrna has cut the lead to just 2 for Twin Loup. 21-19. We've got a great one finishing up here on KBBN. Semifinal number 2. The winner on to a championship game right after this.
Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Taylor Storage, Team Physical Therapy, Terry and Chandra Horkey TCH Seeds, The Ritz Cafe, Trotter Grain and Fertilizer, Trotter's Woe and Go, Upstream Ranch, Valley County Health System, and What a Big Ranch, Casey, Kathy, Cash, Emily, Talon, and Zyzen Tobias. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
Well, it has been a dandy of a contest. Anselmo Myrna, as we reset here real quick, Anselmo Myrna 2-1 over Twin Loup currently, but they trail by 2 points. McKenna Miller at the service line, and Twin Loup keeps it alive. Free ball to Anselmo Myrna. Can they close to within 1? Middle, Coleman, big swing, punch up in the air, kept alive. It's going to be close to the back line, but out of bounds on the save by Twin Loup. It is now a 1-point game. Twin Loup 21, Anselmo Myrna 20. Both of these teams fighting for a chance at an MNAC championship. A chance to be in that game. Grant, big swing, great save by Priest. Brandon over top of the block. Glidden with a great save, diving everywhere. On the slide, little soft shot, and great touch by Cassidy Grint. It has been all out for both of these teams. The libero play has been really, really good by all 4 of these teams, especially right now with the game on the line. Twin Loup 22 and Anselmo Myrna 20. Aaron Smith comes into the match, but she'll serve it into the net. 22-21. Anselmo Myrna, if they're able to come back and win this set, would move on to the championship match. If Twin Loup would win the set, we go to a 5th. 22-21. The nerves are quite high in this building at the moment. Glidden saves the serve from the far sideline. Grant going to have to adjust. A tough set over top of her head. Looked like a wide receiver out there. Schmidt sends it over on the third. Now Twin Loup trying to control. What a set by Bodorf. Barker couldn't get it to drop, but a miscommunication by Anselmo Myrna. That was an unbelievable set by Bodorf. Falling away. She was running away from the net. Had to contort her body to set that all the way to the near side pin. Now Cassidy Grant to serve. Short serve. Twin Loup 23 and Selma Myrna 21. Myers, big swing out of the middle. It's through and down. Deflected out of bounds on the attempted dig by Glidden. Twin Loup 23 and Selma Myrna 22. Lily Thornton to serve. Thornton right in the middle of the floor. Lost it to Glidden. Glidden to Bodorf. Near side to Barker. Barker flat-footed roll shot. Priest able to cover it. Thornton comes back after it. Sets up on the far side looking for Brandon. Couldn't get it to drop. Mahler finds the floor eventually. It was kept alive by Anselmo Myrna, and I don't think either team really realized that the pancake save had worked. Twin Loup, they'll have two chances at set point. 24-22. Set point number one. Miller out of the back row for Anselmo Myrna. Couldn't get it to drop. To go to a fifth. Barker punched up in the air by Anselmo Myrna. Kept alive by the Coyotes. Far side to Brandon. Brandon couldn't get hers to drop. Glidden keeps it alive. Now on the far side, Olsen, heavy-handed, swing is long. And Anselmo Myrna, 23, Twin Loup 24. Set point number two. Serve on the way from Brandon, covered by Grant. Bodorf goes in the middle to Mahler. Mahler over top of the block, punched up in the air by Anselmo Myrna, looking for the far side corner, couldn't get it to drop to Thornton. Diving save by Grant. Barker with a swing, and she'll end the fourth set. Twin Loup 25 and Anselmo Myrna 23 in the fourth. An excellent contest so far between these two. Phenomenally played here in that fourth set. We head to a fifth and decisive set. The race to 15 is right around the corner. A semifinal in the Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference Volleyball Tournament. You can't have that without a five-setter, and it's coming up right here on KBBN. And Anselmo Myrna, Twin Loup, set number 5, right after this.
Real estate auction services across the state for many years. Sellers are recognizing that there is far more to a successful auction than just an auctioneer. Our detailed understanding of the real estate market, proven advertising strategies, and our cutting-edge auction day format are what set us apart. We are actively booking auctions for the fall season. Let Agri-Affiliates be your trusted land professionals. Visit us at agriaffiliates.com or call any of our offices to discuss our auction services.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated Superfast Broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
Schlegel, Angus & Sargent is a proud supporter of the Twin Loup Wolves, and they wish them the very best this season. They are proud to help bring you this broadcast. They love seeing the hard work in practices as well as in the classroom to build up these young people as they work towards their bright futures. Good luck, Wolves. From Schlegel Angus, proud supporters of area sports, the hardworking student athletes, and this broadcast.
Well, let's head to a fifth set, shall we? Anselmo Myrna and Twin Loup. The winner heads to the championship match against St. Hills Thedford. For those of you watching, you can currently see the Knights doing the Macarena in the corner. There's actually several fans doing the Macarena currently. It's been a fun one, and we're going to have a race to 15 here in set number 5. And Selma Myrna will start with the serve. Kirsten Brandon with the serve. Twin Loup goes near side, looking for Barker. Initially saved by Thornton, but couldn't keep it alive in play. And Twin Loup jumps out to a 1-0 lead. Going back to that fourth set, which Twin Loup won 25-23. Phenomenal just perseverance by the Wolves. They trailed that set 6-0 to start off. They looked flat, and then they came back with a vengeance. Now looking to possibly take this fifth set. Swing out of the middle from Mahler. Couldn't get it to drop. Now far side. Miller couldn't get that one to go either as it goes over top of the block. Now Olsen, big swing from the righty on the right-hand side. Now back to Miller. She'll trade swings, and it will catch the line. It was out of bounds. The line judge called it in, but it was out. And the point will go to Twin Loup. They'll be and some Myrna fans will be unhappy, but that was the right call as Priest got the dig up in the air, but the way she landed, no one was able to cover that second ball, and Twin Loup now leads it 3-0. A wild point there, a reversal on that second point, and then and Selma Myrna a little bit out of sorts on that third point. They now trail 0-3. Twin Loup trying to continue their comeback. Again, this was a match that was neck and neck in that first set. 25-20 was the final score, but it did not get that way until the last 5 points, which AM rattled off to win it. Twin Loup, they took the second set, 25-18, a set they really controlled pretty much through the entirety of that set. And then the third set, almost exactly role reversals. AM had a big control. They won that one 25-18, took control in the middle of that set. And then after a big lead in the fourth, AM Twin Loup come back and won the fourth 25-23. Miller big swing for Anselmo Myrna, but that one is long. And that brings us to the fifth set, which Twin Loup now leads 4-0, trying to continue to build off of that momentum in the fourth. Near side, Myers, big swing, pulls the block and out of bounds. Smoked the down official right square in the face. She's going to clean her glasses off. And appears to be all right. Twin Loup 4 and Selma Myrna 1. There was no way to get out of the way of that one, and it just ran right into her face. Olsen with this swing. Miller punches it over on 2. Lauder settles underneath, gets it to Barker near side, off the block and down. A little bit of an off-speed swing by Barker as Madison was able to get the kill. Was so excited she came off the floor too fast. The official didn't have a chance to really sub her out, but everything is good to go, and Twin Loup leads by 4. Right at the back line, able to save it was Brandon with her shoulder. Miller off speed, kept alive by Shada. Now Bodorf in the middle to Mahler. Mahler left hand just punches it over the top. Miss hit, goes to Shada. Shada with the swing, saved by Brandon. Back over to Twin Loop's side. Now back set, looking for Olsen off the top of the block. Covered by Burnett. Now Thornton goes over to Miller on the far side. Big swing, covered by Glidden. Good dig by Glidden. Sent over on the third by Mahler, but it will be wide and out of bounds. Mahler had her back to the net as Grant was coming up, running toward the net from the back row, something that probably she's going to want to take there just because of Mahler's position on the floor. But either way, Anselmo Myrna is able to take advantage and leads, or it trails 5-2. They have the serve. Now Grin out of the back row, but puts it into the net. 5-3. Again, this is the race to 15. And any little gap you can get going toward the back half of that 10 to 15 points will be big. Shada gets the serve and is able to keep it alive. Big swing on the far side by Mahler. Couldn't get it to drop. They'll go to Miller. Roll shot over top of the block. Glidden covers. Bodorf back set. Olsen goes cross court. Punched up in the air by Schmidt. Now out of the middle. Looking for Coleman. Coleman got it to drop. Shaylee Coleman, the sophomore attacker for Anselmo Myrna, gets the kill and closes the gap to just 1. 5-4, Twin Loup with the lead. Riley Schmidt's serve in play. Back set, looking for Muller, tight to the net, blocked back, kept alive, and it will eventually roll over the net. Not sure if it was Muller or Glidden, but either way it goes across. Great diving save by Madison Glidden, kept alive. Olsen sets it over on 3. Anselmo Myrna with the ball, control. Coleman sets it over on 3, couldn't get it to fall. Now Muller, big swing out of the middle, punched up into the air. Back set, Bodorf looking for Grant. Grant over top the block, saved by Miller. Now Schmidt gets it over to Coleman in the middle, punched up in the air. Changed directions a little bit on Glidden. She could not keep it alive. It finds the floor. And we are tied 5-5. 5-5, set number 5. This has been a dandy of a game. Riley Schmidt continuing to serve. Bodorf, middle attack to Olsen. Blocked back, kept alive. And then a big swing by Miller. Great job by McKenna Miller. Did not wait. That ball sat up there forever. And instead of bringing it back down, it was sat there perfectly. Great approach and a great swing. AM now leading it 6-5. Their first lead of this 5th set. Schmidt has her serve in play. Shot it, set over top. Miller keeps it alive. They're going to go right back to her. Roll shot, left it short though. Might have had the opportunity to possibly put it in the donut, but it was going to be tough. Blockers were there. 6 apiece. Serve on the way from Mahler. Giving chase is Schmidt. Sent over on the 3rd by Coleman from the 10-foot spike line. Now Grin out of the middle, blocked back by Coleman. They have been dueling throughout this match. Olsen over top the block, but well out. And point Anselmo Myrna. Richardson into the match. She'll head to the back row. McKenna Miller will serve into the net. She went on a great service run in that 4th set to help close that gap toward the tail end of that set. This time unable to get it over the net. And we're all tied at 7. Olsen goes right after Miller. Back set to Coleman. Coleman gets it across the net. And now Twin Loup will attack with Grint out of the middle. And Anselmo Myrna controls. Roll shot, Coleman gets to Olsen. Punched up in the air. Bodorf going back to the middle to Grant. Off the top of the tape. Deflection and down. It took 4 different hops to find the floor, but it eventually did make it there. Tape, hands, and finally floor as Twin Loup leads by 1, 8-7. And Anselmo Myrna with Miller out of the back row. She's blocked straight down. It was a great idea on that attack, but because of the location of where she was at, her middle was about her only option. And Twin Loup was waiting for it. 2-point lead, Twin Loup. Punched up in the air by Schmidt. Brandon's going to send it over on the 3rd. Free ball, Twin Loup. Grant, big swing out of the middle. Couldn't get it to fall. Good cover. Now Coleman out of the middle. Punched up in the air by Richardson. Has to send it over on the 3rd. Does Twin Loup. Out of the middle, Coleman, but this one is not going to catch hands. This will be 4 contacts against Anselmo Myrna. Point, Twin Loup. Timeout, Anselmo Myrna. The Wolves leading the Coyotes 10-7 in set number 5.
Mill is nestled right in the community of Anselmo, and they would love for you to visit sometime soon. The market continues to offer a great variety of convenient items you can swing by and grab to put in your fridge, cabinets, or pantry. The Mill is a place for the community to come together over a delicious coffee shop experience. Open Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 6, and Sunday, 9 to 2. The Market and Mill in Anselmo, cheering on the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes.
Well, it's been a fun one throughout this semifinal match. Twin Loup leading it in the 5th, 10-7. How did we get here? Well, back and forth is how we got here. 25-20, first set, and Myrna won the first. Twin Loup won the second, 25-18, and Myrna won the third, 25-18. Twin Loup wins the fourth, 25-23, and now Twin Loup 5 points away from not only winning this match, taking a 2-1 lead for the season over in Myrna, but also a chance to win a MNAC championship as that serve goes into the net, something they have not been able to do as of late, and they have been to a lot of these championship matches. Coleman with the serve, AM trailing it 8-10. This is going to be tough. Shada able to get it over on the third, though. Middle attack coming from Myers. Kept alive by Glidden. Some chase and punched over. Glidden is banged up. Roll shot into the net, and it will be out of bounds on the deflection, and they're going to check on Glidden. Her and Richardson crash together. As Myrna trails it by 1, trying to make the comeback. Twin Loup trying to finish this one out. Grant out of the middle, may have been a slight grab. They're going to get the point to, and there it is, the lift. The whistle didn't come till quite a bit later, but it definitely was a lift. It was a slight palming of the ball. 10-10. One of these two teams is heading to a championship match. We have no idea who yet. Big swing by Grant. There was no lift on that one. She did not miss on that swing. Twin Loup, that number to a championship berth is now at 4. And Myrna trailing by 1. Aaron Smith with the serve, and it's long, as we are now tied at 11. Lily Thornton will head back to serve. She's been the setter pretty much for 95% of this game, right up until here recently when Schmidt's been doing more of the setting. We'll see if that changes. Grant with a big swing, couldn't get it to fall. Priest with the cover. Now to the middle, Myers goes into the net with her swing. Twin Loup now 3 points away from the 5th set, and Myrna trailing by 1. 12-11 here in the 5th. Cassidy Grant now in the back row. Serve comes across. And a swing is blocked from Brandon. And you will not be surprised, but we are tied. Kirsten Brandon to serve. The lefty puts her hand into it, goes after Grant. Bodorf sends it over on 2. Couldn't get it to fall. AM with a chance with Miller. Roll shot over, saved by Barron. Couldn't get it to go. Now Grant's attack from the back row, catches the tape and just crawls over. Barker did a good job of getting that ball over initially, and then Grant there to help out. 13-12. Twin Loup, roll shot, high arcing shot. Olsen going to attack, and she'll get it to fall. Miranda Olsen duped pretty much everyone. Great attack with the left hand. It's match point, 14-12. Twin Loup. Bodorf with the serve. They'll go to Miller. Miller, big swing, kept alive by Bodorf. Olsen to Barker, down! Madison Barker finishes it off, and Twin Loup will take it in the 5th set, 15-12. Twin Loup will have a date with Sandhills Thetford in the championship match, which, by the way, will be the first meeting and the only meeting between Sandhills Thetford and Twin Loup this season. It's going to be a fun one. And Myrna will play right away. They will take on South Loup in the third place consolation match. That is coming up here shortly. But again, Twin Loup advances on to the championship match against Sandhill Thetford. They win it, losing the first set 20-25, won the second set 25-18, lost the third 18-25, won the fourth and fifth 25-23 and 15-12 respectively. We will take a break. We will get things shifted a little bit. If you are watching the stream, we'll keep things going there, and here on the radio we will be working on getting shifted over to our third place consolation match, which is coming up next. South Loup and Anselmo Myrna facing off for third here on KBBN.
65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
This sports broadcast is brought to you in part by Triple M T-shirts. When it comes to graphic tees, Triple M T-shirts does all kinds. They have a special place in their hearts for spirit wear because there's nothing quite like cheering on your favorite student athletes right here at home. You name it, they've made it. Custom designs are doable, from sizes newborn to 5XL. Make your T-shirt design a reality with Melissa Myers and Triple M T-shirts. Search for the group on Facebook or call 308-870-0149.
When the crowd is there, you want to bring your A game.
You've practiced hard. You've thrown, caught, run, jumped, tackled, set, and spiked plenty in practice over the years.
Then a basketball meets your face.
Next game, it happens again.
You get flashbacks of that volleyball that did the same darn thing.
I'm Dr. Jeff Sanger.
And I'm Dr. Jinsey Ross.
If you're fighting a blur other than your running speed, schedule an appointment with us at Prairie Eye Care. Whether in sports or everyday life, we want you seeing 20/20.
Prairie Eye Care is proud to support this broadcast of high school athletics.
Let the games begin. Burning Bank enables you to manage your finances from the bleachers, sidelines, or wherever you are with 24/7 access to your accounts. Check your balances with mobile banking, reimburse friends and family for concession stand goods with Zelle, and even set up automatic payments or reminders to never miss a payment again with Bill Pay. The ball is in your court. Burning Bank is a proud sponsor of area athletics and wishes all student athletes a safe and successful season. Burning Bank, member FDIC.
Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle are proud Anselmo Myrna Coyote supporters. Selecting for superior genetics and raising cattle in a sustainable manner has always been the foundation of Cursive O Cattle. Just like the athletes in the game, their offering of bred heifers and feeder cattle were developed to perform with excellence. Contact them in Myrna, proud supporters of the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes and this broadcast. Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle of Myrna.
Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
And good afternoon, everybody. Brent Apperson back with you behind the microphone. We're going to give Higgins a little bit of a break. What a match, huh? Wow, what a thrilling second semifinal as Twin Loup is able to advance into the championship with a thrilling 3-2 win over Anselmo Myrna. Recapping the scores again, AM took the opening set 25-20. Twin Loup tied it, winning the second 25-18. Anselmo Myrna took the third 25-18 to take a 2-1 lead, and then in a thrilling fourth set, Twin Loup able to prevail and tie the match at 2 sets apiece, winning the fourth 25-23, and then in a race to 15, the first team that got there, Twin Loup. They won it 15-12 in the fifth. So we'll see Twin Loup later in the championship against Sandhill Thetford. And Selma-Myrna, meanwhile, has to do one of the most difficult things in this tournament, and that is when you play in the second semifinal, if you're not able to win and advance, you've got to take a quick break, and then you got to come right back out and play in the third place consolation match. And that's what Selma-Myrna will be doing, as they will come back and try to bounce back against South Loup. If you're just tuning in, earlier today in our first semifinal, it was Sandhills Thetford winning over South Loup in straight sets, 25-23, 25-16, 25-14. So we'll have Selma-Myrna and South Loup coming up for third place here at the MNAC volleyball tournament. And then following that, it'll be your championship match between Sandhills Thetford and Twin Loup. So we transition now into coverage of the third place consolation match. It'll face the Lady Bobcats up against the Lady Coyotes of Selma-Myrna. Radio coverage of our third place consolation match today is being brought to you by Agra Affiliates, Henry's Callaway Bar, Design Homes Lane Chesley, Eggleston Oil Avocado, Shotgun Annie's Saloon and Grill, Callaway Market, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, AgriBest Feeds, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Badgley Well, Rain Dance Repair, Rocks Underground, A1 Auto Repair, First State Insurance, The Plant Stand, Red Fern Electric, South Loup Community Pharmacy, Norder Supply Incorporated, Central Nebraska Insurance Agency, Consolidated, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Triple M Shirts, Prairie Eye Care, Bruning Bank, Cursivo Cattle, BD, Kristen Electric, Brad and Barb Bartok, Nebraska Pasture Door, Custer Electric and Irrigation, Gateway Motors, and Central Nebraska Diesel. Back to North Platte Community College after this.
Real estate auction services across the state for many years. Sellers are recognizing that there is far more to a successful auction than just an auctioneer. Our detailed understanding of the real estate market, proven advertising strategies, and our cutting-edge auction day format are what set us apart. We are actively booking auctions for the fall season. Let Agra Affiliates be your trusted land professionals. Visit us at agraaffiliates.com or call any of our offices to discuss our auction services.
What better place to have a Halloween party than the oasis in the middle of Nebraska? That's Henry's Bar in Callaway. Saturday the 28th. Put on your creative costumes and go to Henry's. Cash prizes will be awarded to the best costumes. And you can belt out your favorite songs from 8 to closing time with karaoke. Join the creepy, crawly Halloween fun with spooky drinks at Henry's Bar in Callaway. Saturday the 28th.
Follow them on Facebook at Henry's Callaway, Nebraska.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated super fast broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
Lane Chesley and his crew at Design Homes of Callaway are proud to help bring you this sports broadcast. Design Homes can help you with remodeling or any commercial or residential building construction. Just call Lane at 308-991-0870 to get started. Don't let that awesome project you have on your mind be a point of stress. Call Design Homes, proud sponsors of this sports broadcast.
Eggleston Oil keeps the Oconto community on the go with full service at the gas pumps. They treat every customer with a smile and often some lively conversation. Their shop provides automotive repairs as well as tire service. Eggleston Oil keeps the local farms moving with fast, reliable, on-the-farm fuel delivery. They also help with a variety of local fundraisers too. Supporting radio coverage of high school sports is yet another way they show that all-important community involvement at Eggleston Oil of Oconto.
Does the thought of turning 65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step. from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Shotgun Annie's Saloon and Grill is proud to help bring you this sports broadcast. They are excited to now be able to offer more lunchtime hours so you can go enjoy delicious food with them. Open Monday and Tuesday 11 to 2, Wednesday to Friday 11 to 2 and 5 to 10. On the weekend, visit them on Saturday from 11 to 10 and Sunday from 11 to 8. A good time with friends both new and old is ahead at Shotgun Annie's, your local stop for Keno and big supporters of the South Loop Bobcats.
At the Callaway Market, they appreciate their amazing customers who choose to shop local with them. That's why they offer their loyalty program, which has allowed them to give thousands of dollars back to the community. Your friends at Callaway Market invite you to shop their aisles, quality meat counter, and bountiful and beautiful produce section. On Mondays, a senior discount of 10% off is given. Thank you for shopping local from the Callaway Market. Open 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5.
And we welcome you back to North Platte Community College. A little break in the action here at NPCC, the side of the 2023 MNAC Volleyball Championships. Championship Saturday live on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com, and on our live video stream. All of the action for you today that you can watch on SandhillsExpress.com, or you can go directly to the Sandhills Express Facebook page and or YouTube channel. As we think about our live video stream today, I want to take just a moment and continue to thank the wonderful sponsors who are bringing you the live video stream today. So as you watch today's coverage on the video stream through SandhillsExpress.com, we do hope that you pay attention to the great businesses that are flashing across your screen who are giving you the opportunity to do so. We want to say thanks to AgriBest Feeds, Crossroads Auto Repair Specialists, Custer Public Power District, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Palmer Monument, Tumbleweed Cafe, Twin Loop Boosters, Cursive O Cattle, Custer Federal State Bank, Trotter Service, A1 Auto Repair, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, The Cattleman's Cut, Seavers Angus, Clark Dental, Insurance of the Heartland, Colligan, Nebraska State Bank, Power Solutions, Agland ATV, Grocery Cart, BD, Callaway District Hospital, Meat Lumber, and Lines Appliance, all making our live video stream of today's matches from the MNAC Volleyball Championships possible for you. We'll step away. We'll come back with more right after these words.
This is brought to you in part by Triple M T-shirts. When it comes to graphic tees, Triple M T-shirts does all kinds. They have a special place in their hearts for spirit wear because there's nothing quite like cheering on your favorite student athletes right here at home. You name it, they've made it. Custom designs are doable, from sizes newborn to 5XL. Make your T-shirt design a reality with Melissa Myers and Triple M T-shirts. Search for the group on Facebook or call 308-870-0149.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
Does the thought of turning 65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Simply put, AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro Tubs with probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond mineral salt, Aeroquip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
When the crowd is there, you want to bring your A game.
You've practiced hard. You've thrown, caught, run, jumped, tackled, set, and spiked plenty in practice over the years.
Then a basketball meets your face.
Next game, it happens again.
You get flashbacks of that volleyball that did the same darn thing.
I'm Dr. Jeff Sanger.
And I'm Dr. Jinsey Ross.
If you're fighting a blur other than your running speed, schedule an appointment with us at Prairie Eye Care. Whether in sports or everyday life, we want you seeing 20/20.
Prairie Eye Care is proud to support this broadcast of high school athletics.
Badgley Well Service in Oconto is proud to sponsor this high school sports broadcast, featuring some of our awesome student athletes right here in central Nebraska. Cliff and his team at Badgley Well are always on call at 858-4409. From domestic to stock wells, call Badgley Well Service of Oconto. They have the experience to get the job done right. Call Badgley Well Service of Oconto when water is the goal. Badgley Well is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast.
Have you heard the buzz? Yeah, it's got to be my neighbor's Beehive. Beehive? Yeah, it's that new pivot controller from Beehive Ag. Cool. What's it do? Your phone becomes your pivot panel. You can control your pivot, pump, in-gun, and it even has GPS and VRI. Breathe new technology into old pivots. Really? The subscription must be expensive. No, there is no subscription fee. Contact Rich Reynolds with Rain Dance Repair at 308-870-4455. That's 870-4455.
And we welcome you back to North Platte Community College, getting ready for the third-place consolation match between South Loup and Anselmo Myrna. The two teams are warming up as we speak. Earlier today in the consolation bracket, we'll let you know what happened there. In the seventh-place match, it was Mullen against Sandhills Valley, and the Mullen Lady Broncos able to win it in straight sets. In the fifth-place match earlier today, Brady took on Arthur County, and it was Brady winning it in straight sets, 2-0. So that action from earlier today here at North Platte Community College. Well, the semifinals are over. We had Sandhills Setford winning in straight sets over South Loup, and then in a thriller, a 5-set marathon, Twin Loup prevails over Anselmo Myrna, 15-12 the score in the fifth. So that sets up our last two matches of the day. Third place consolation coming up. South Loup and Anselmo Myrna is next. That'll be followed by the championship between Twin Loup and Sandhills Thetford. Third place consolation match coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Begin. Burning Bank enables you to manage your finances from the bleachers, sidelines, or wherever you are with 24/7 access to your accounts. Check your balances with mobile banking, reimburse friends and family for concession stand goods with Zelle, and even set up automatic payments or reminders to never miss a payment again with Bill Pay. The ball is in your court. Burning Bank is a proud sponsor of area athletics and wishes all student athletes a safe and successful season. Burning Bank, member FDIC.
Crash, boom, bang. All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in Central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle are proud Anselmo Myrna Coyote supporters. Selecting for superior genetics and raising cattle in a sustainable manner has always been the foundation of Cursive O Cattle. Just like the athletes in the game, their offering of bred heifers and feeder cattle were developed to perform with excellence. Contact them in Myrna, proud supporters of the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes and this broadcast. Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle of Myrna.
Electricity. We use it every single day. Kristen Electric is ready to help you with your electric projects and underground farm remodels and new construction. If it needs electricity, Kristen Electric can get it there. Call 308-258-4164. They'll figure out a plan to get you on the way to having reliable electricity. For underground farm remodels and new construction, proud to support the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast. Kristen Electric.
At First State Insurance of Arnold, they're proud to say that they can offer you choices. Those choices save you money. They can offer you a variety of choices because they are independent agents. First State Insurance is cheering on the Bobcats all the way. Call Becky or Taylor at 848-2522 to set up an appointment with First State Insurance of Arnold. Proud supporters of the South Loop Bobcat coaches and players who work so hard.
1 month, one cause, infinite hope. Join the plant stand in Callaway in making a difference throughout October. When you make a purchase from any of their pink promotions, 100% directly supports Project Pinked. Get a free rose with every $30 purchase through the month. Try a Pink Potion Lotus drink. A Roses, Roasts, and Relaxation gift basket features Ash Hollow Coffee and Prairie Girl candle products. Pink rose bouquets of 3, 6, or 12 are available, as well as gift baskets too. The Plant Stand, Main Street in Callaway. Shop pink through October with them.
Central Nebraska Diesel is a proud sponsor of high school sports and the student athletes who work hard each and every day. They're also proud to offer you Rainke products. When you need performance that you can count on, ask them about Rainke. Central Nebraska Diesel is happy to bring this action to those who can attend. Enjoy the broadcast, and when you need pivot service from start to finish, call Central Nebraska Diesel at 643-2544. Rainke, more right than rain.
Back to North Platte Community College. South Loop and Anselmo Myrna completing their warm-ups as we get ready for the opening serve of our third-place consolation match. Well, this will be the second meeting of the year, actually the third meeting of the year between the two. They've split the two previous meetings, and each time they've played, it's went the distance. So we'll see what happens here tonight between South Loop and Anselmo Myrna. First time they met was way back at the beginning of the year at the Anselmo Myrna Triangular way back in August, as Anselmo Myrna was able to win it 2-1. They met again at the Elm Creek Triangular. That also went the distance, and it was South Loop winning it 2-1. So, with that as background, I'll let you think about how long the match could go today. It should be a thriller. Anselmo Myrna and South Loop coming up in the third-place consolation match on KBBN Radio. Want to say thanks again to these sponsors who are sponsoring our radio coverage of all day today here from the MNAC tournament. They include Nebraska State Bank, Grocery Cart, Custer Federal State Bank, Aero Seed, Rods Body and Paint, Team Physical Therapy, Trotter Service, Mead Lumber, Shelter Insurance, A to Z Lawn Pro, Geared for Sports, Agland ATV, Sargent Irrigation, and Melham Medical Center. We'll let Gavin take back over. He's going to call the third-place consolation match, and actually we'll call it together. So we'll have it for you coming up here in just a moment. It's next on KBBN Radio.
Love for you to be part of their great team. They offer competitive wages, a team environment, and day one benefits. Some include health, life, dental, tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply online at bd.com/careers. You can also attend open interviews the first and third Wednesdays of each month in Broken Bow. BD loves supporting youth sports and the bright student athletes who work hard to compete in every contest. Remember, bd.com/careers to start your journey to being part of their great team.
Nebraska Pasture Door owner Cynthia Human is an AM grad and proudly supports the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes. Contact Cynthia at her shop on the west side of the square in Broken Bow for custom embroidery, promoting your business, school, and groups. Nebraska Pasture Door can order high-quality apparel like Nike, Sport Tech, New Era, District, and OGO, just to name a few. Order caps to jackets and coats, polos, hoodies, vests, and more for your custom order. Visit Cynthia at Nebraska Pasture Door on the west side of the square, open Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. and Saturdays by appointment. While you're in the shop, check out the fun graphic tees.
Redfern Electric in Callaway is a big supporter of the South Loop Bobcats. Whether you're in need of residential, commercial, or ag electrical work, your first call should be to Ed Lashley at Redfern Electric. Their commitment is to quality and their customers who always come first. Call Ed at 836-2254. Redfern Electric, proud supporters of the South Loop Bobcats and this broadcast.
Brad and Barb Bartok are proud supporters of the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes, and they are happy to help bring you this broadcast. Every season brings challenges, and you fought through them this year, Lady Coyotes. With each injury or bump in the road, you have persevered and kept going strong. The Coyote community is proud of you. Cheering on the Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast. Brad and Barb Bartok.
The staff at South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loop Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty Forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow.
Lance and the crew at Custer Electric and Irrigation are happy to bring this sporting event to the radio. These athletes show strength and determination each day by working hard to achieve their goals. At Custer Electric and Irrigation, they do all electrical, including repair of motors and generators, wiring of new or remodeled shops, and everything in between. With Thematic by Lindsay on their side, you can trust the work to be done right at a price that's fair to you. Custer Electric and Irrigation. Give them a call today or stop by their location on West Highway 2.
Agri-Affiliates is on target to sell another record number of properties in 2023. Our success stems from our team of experts that understand the local real estate market. We offer advice listing your property to get maximum return while still considering marketing time. Our team of managers, appraisers, and salespersons work together to provide information you need to make marketing decisions. Our new Broken Bow office will be opening soon, but you can give us a call now at 308-872-1323.
What better place to have a Halloween party than the Oasis in the middle of Nebraska? That's Henry's Bar in Callaway. Saturday the 28th. Put on your creative costumes and go to Henry's. Cash prizes will be awarded to the best costumes. And you can belt out your favorite songs from 8 to closing time with karaoke. Join the creepy, crawly Halloween fun with spooky drinks at Henry's Bar in Callaway. Saturday the 28th.
Follow them on Facebook at Henry's Callaway, Nebraska.
Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated super fast broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
Welcome back to North Platte Community College. Gavin Higgins with you here for our third place consolation match. Brent Apperson joining me as well as the one and only Christy Wells has made her way from Lincoln after experiencing some tire problems. So we are glad to have her here running the camera and back to where she wanted to be anyway. And we always appreciate her having her here to be able to run the camera and having a great time here this afternoon as we head into our final two matches of the evening of the MNAC tournament. Sandhill Thedford and Twin Loup will play later for the championship, but right now it's all about South Loup and Anselmo Myrna, the two teams facing off in our third place consolation match. We've seen both of these teams Sandals Thetford was able to get past South Loup earlier in our first semifinal, 3-0, and it took everything for Twin Loup to get past Selma Myrna earlier in a 5-set thriller. It was a fantastic match, and we expect one here, much of the same between these two teams. South Loup will serve from right to left in their white uniforms, as Selma Myrna will receive from the left-hand side in their white and red mix. Swing immediately coming off of Rhiannon Myers. She'll get the kill and start us off here in set number 1.
Higgy, it's good to be working with you.
It's kind of weird, right? We both sit next to each other, but haven't been able to actually do anything together. Kirsten Myers will serve it for Selma Myrna, and it'll be an ace. Kirsten Brandon, excuse me. Brandon will get the ace as Selma Myrna will take a 2-0 lead here early in our third place match. Brandon's serve comes across, picked up in the air, able to chase down was South Loup and get it over on the third. Now Miller on the far side, big swing, but it will be out just wide of that far sideline. And so South Loup will get the point, cut the lead in half, and now trails 2-1.
This is always an interesting match, I think, Gavin. You've got Selma Myrna, who came so close to getting to the final, didn't make it. South Loop's been off for quite a while, so who will gain momentum early?
Tip over top of the block from McKenna Miller. She'll get it to drop, and now Selma Myrna back to that 2-point lead they had to start the match, 3-1. Yeah, 5-set match that was back and forth the entire way as that serve comes across, punched up in the air by South Loup, sent over on the third. And South Loup will control it once again. Coming out of the back row is Bryn Schwartz, and she'll get the kill. Maggie Burkle will rotate back to serve for South Loup. Bobcats trailing by 1, and this one is out on the service error. Point Selma Myrna, 4-2 here in set number 1.
And just to clarify, even though this is a consolation match, it will still go best 3 out of 5.
Riley Schmidt to serve for the Coyotes. Schmidt, the jump serve on the way. Settling underneath of it is Schwartz, punched over by Rogers. And then a blast on the overpass as Rogers is able to capitalize, and the board says slam dunk, and that's not too far off.
Yeah, that's a good description of it.
Delaney Lively with the serve, and it'll be out of bounds. And the point to Selma Myrna.
Yeah, good job of tracking that by the libero, Addison Priest. She watched it, realized it was going to be long.
Serve comes across. Look on the far side for Rogers. Punched up in the air by Miller, but it'll land on the court on Selma Myrna's side. Point South Loup, as coming into the match will be Grace Bierman for Delaney Rogers. Bierman will head back to serve for the Bobcats. Serve on the way, hits the tape, goes over on 1. Now South Loup with Schwartz, she'll hit it over on our second hit. Couldn't get it to fall. Blocked back on the attack though, as trying to punch it over was Brandon, but goes right into the South Loup blocking down. 5 apiece here in set number 1. Grace's serve, a missile over top of the wire. Now the attack from Coleman, shortened into the net, point South Loup. 6-5 here in set number 1. 1-point lead for the Bobcats. That serve, while strong, is short and into the net, and we're tied at 6. Shaylee Coleman will serve. Coleman will trade service errors as that one goes into the net. Quite a few fans here as we head into the evening hours. It's a colorful crowd between the maroon, black, red, and green. As a serve across, and Selma Myrna looking to attack out of the middle with Myers, but her swing will be long and out of bounds.
Yeah, good setup for Myers, just sent it a little bit long.
Josie Reif to serve, the libero for the Bobcats. Comes across, picked up by Brandon. Priest is going to get it to Myers, coming down when she swung, and because of that, tried to put a little more power into it. Swing went long, out of bounds. Point Bobcats. Reif tees it up, comes to the near side of the floor instead of the far side where she was. Attack from Brandon, goes to the middle of the court, punched up in the air. Schwartz settles underneath, gets it to Vickers. Vickers with a big swing, but into the net. Mackenzie Burnett will come into the match. Riley Schmidt will take a seat as Lily Thornton will serve. Goes right after the libero Reif. Punched over on two by Schwartz. She gets the deflection, carries out of bounds. Point to the Bobcats.
Well, as we've watched South Loup during the year, we've seen Bryn Schwartz be really good at that, able to recognize and react to what's happening at the net and able to place it right where it had to be.
Schwartz's serve comes across, a near ace. It will be an ace, and Selma Myrna just unable to control it. Got two touches on it, but unable to get underneath of it. And you mentioned it, Brent, is that fatigue wearing in a little bit even here early in this first set. And this will be another ace, back-to-back aces by Bryn Schwartz. The senior is having a great start at the service line at two. Serve number 3 in a row comes across from Schwartz. Picked up much better this time by Selma Myrna. Myers, big swing right through the attempted block of Vickers and down to the floor.
And give Thornton credit on the assist. That was a beautiful set. Myers able to swing it through the block.
Kirsten Brandon serves it up. South Loup controls. Vickers tight to the net and will not be able to get it across. She was under the net and the ball never got across. So either way, it's a point for Selma Myrna as they trail 12-9. Kirsten Brandon's serve punched up in the air by Bierman. Vickers, flat-footed attack from the far side. Now Selma Myrna controls, tried the heel roll shot, did Burnett, but comes up a bit short. Point South Loup. Four-point lead for the Bobcats here in set number 1. Vickers, her serve, picked up, and now looking to attack with Miller are the Coyotes. Good dig by Reif, sent over on 3 by South Loup. Flat-footed attack from Myers, but she's just able to get that to land in front of the South Loup defenders and give AM the point.
Isn't volleyball interesting? A big swing dug out, kept line by South Loup, then just a little tamper finds the floor.
South Loup now with the ball, has it blocked back. Coleman mishit it and is gonna get the kill. She was frustrated with herself. That ball sat there on a pedestal floor, mishit it, but it was enough of a hit that it caused the error. Myers with the serve. Vickers gets it punched up in the air. Schwartz will come near side to Rogers. Good dig by Brandon in the back row for AM. Now Miller to return the favor. South Loup keeping it alive. Vickers will send it over on 3, and it's out of bounds. Wide on the touch from Vickers. Point AM. Coyotes now to within 1. Vickers the dig on the after the serve from Myers. The attack coming from Rogers, blocked back, and AM has tied us at 13. A sluggish start right away for AM to start this set, but they've come alive here as of late. All knotted up as Vickers attacks from the back row, touched up in the air by Coleman. Thornton trying to go to Miller, goes over the top, but it came down so quickly on top of Delaney Lively that she was unable to punch it up in the air. Timeout, South Loup, and Selma Myrna leads by 1.
Lane Chesley and his crew at Design Homes of Callaway are proud to help bring you this sports broadcast. Design Homes can help you with remodeling or any commercial or residential building construction. Just call Lane at 308-991-0870 to get started. Don't let that awesome project you have on your mind be a point of stress. Call Design Homes, proud sponsors of this sports broadcast.
Tonight's contest is being brought to you in part by the J.R. Meyer Insurance Agency of Callaway. As your local independent insurance agency, they can offer coverage by many of the most respected companies in the nation. Call 836-2245. That's J.R. Meyer Insurance Agency of Callaway. And Selma Myrna leading it 14-13 following the South Loop timeout. We'll have one remaining here in the first set as Rhiannon Myers, the sophomore for the Coyotes, heads back to serve. A great serve that just gets over the net, sent over on the third by Rogers. AM now in control. Miller, big swing, couldn't get it to drop, punched over on one by Brandon. South Loop out of system as Lively will put it over on the third. Now Thornton, go back to Miller, tries down the line, couldn't get to drop. Vickers diving save, good pickup, and AM controls it, goes through the hands of Reif on the attack. Now sent back over on the third by South Loop. Thornton settles underneath of it, gets to Coleman, big swing out of the middle, but it's just wide, just long and out of bounds. And South Loop ties it up at 14. Best rally we have seen of this contest thus far. Sure we'll have plenty more to come. Burkle's serve across. It's a slight overpass. There's a little confusion as I think AM thought South Loop was in the net, and AM was then out of system and is called for the 4 contacts. Maggie Burkle to serve again. South Loop leading by 1, 15-14, and an ace. A big ace for the Bobcats, now up to 16-14 in set number 1. Burkle's serve on the way. Goes after Brandon this time. Thornton able to toss it up to Burnett. Now South Loop on the attack with Lively on the far side, kept alive by Millard, and he keeps it in play on South Loop's side. A big attack goes right after Priest, kept alive by Miller, sent over on the third. What a defensive play by Anselmo Myrna. Can South Loop capitalize? Priest up and alive for Anselmo Myrna. Miller, big swing, and that is deserving right there for McKenna Miller. That defensive play, and Thornton rewarded her with a great set and a great swing.
Yeah, that point was all about Miller. I mean, the reason they had a chance to win the point was because of the save that you mentioned, and then able to terminate the point.
Back to serve for Anselmo Myrna is Riley Schmidt. Anselmo Myrna trailing by 1, 16-15. Great serve. Lively keeps it alive. It's sent over on the third by Rogers. Now Schmidt, far side Miller, big swing, tools the block out of bounds, and the point to AM, and we're all knotted up at 16 apiece. Riley Schmidt will serve it up once again here in our third place consolation match. Serve on the way, picked up by Reif. Back set looking for Lively, couldn't get it to fall as a diving save by Priest. Now Miller with a roll shot over the block. Shores in the middle, trying to get it over top was Rogers, who's able to do so but not down. Coleman, big swing, blocked back by Rogers. AM controls. Miller with the attack on the far side, tries to go cross court, couldn't get to fall. Now Rogers blocked back, kept it alive, one time over to AM. They'll send it back on one. South Loop now with the ball. Lively has her attack blocked, sent over on one, back to Anselmo Myrna's side. Now they'll go Miller. Coyotes try the line, could not get it to fall, and out of bounds on the swing by Miller, but a great rally between the two teams. South Loop leading by 1.
Yeah, great point. A lot of action at the net.
Lively serve comes across. Bobcats 17, Anselmo Myrna 16. Big swing out of the middle. And another kill for the Coyotes as they tie it up at 17 apiece. McKenna Miller will serve. And it's across the net. Vickers with the dig. Back set looking for Rogers. That back set carried just a bit too far for Schwartz, and AM takes a 1-point lead. Miller's serve is going to be long and out of bounds, and we're knotted up once again at 18 apiece this time. Bierman will come in for Delaney Rogers to play the back row. Bierman's serve goes after Priest, trying to keep it alive. Does Brandon, could not do so. And the point to South Loup on the ace. Bobcats now up 19-18. Bierman's serve is close to that back line, kept alive by Miller. Now Coleman on the near side goes cross court looking for the far side corner, kept alive by Lively. Now Vickers will set it over the block. Priest covers. Coleman sends it over on 2, attacking right at the feet of Delaney. Now a big swing from Vickers, and in. Great job by the line judge, not only getting out of the way of the ball because it was coming right at her, but getting the call right too.
Yeah, that's not easy to keep your eye on the ball when it's coming right at you. The line judge did. We had a good angle on it, and it was clearly in.
20-18, South Loup with the lead. Timeout in Selma Myrna.
Keeps the Oconto community on the go with full service at the gas pumps. They treat every customer with a smile and often some lively conversation. Their shop provides automotive repairs as well as tire service. Eggleston Oil keeps the local farms moving with fast, reliable, on-the-farm fuel delivery. They also help with a variety of local fundraisers too. Supporting radio coverage of high school sports is yet another way they show that all-important community involvement at Eggleston Oil of Oconto.
Well, it's been a fun one thus far. South Loup 20 and Selma Myrna 18. Both teams have one timeout remaining. South Loup with the serve, 5 points away from taking the first set, but they are far from over. If anything has been true to these late matches as that serve goes out of bounds.
Well, if history has taught us anything with the MNAC tournament, matches don't end very quickly sometimes.
Shores looking for Vickers on the near side, touches it over the block, and it's out of bounds. It looked like it was out. The down judge is telling the line judge on the near side, hey, be confident with it. I believe they are college players from here at NPCC. Big swing from Vickers. Great save by Coleman, but Schmidt just could not get there quick enough to keep it alive as South Loup will pick up the point and lead by 1 here in the first set, 4 points to 25. Josie Rife's serve comes across. Miller gets underneath of it. Now looking for Myers. Tipped around. Schwartz keeps it alive. Vickers goes right back to her. Blocked back and down. Good block by Rhiannon Myers and Kirsten Brandon as they'll tie up the score at 21. Lily Thornton will now serve for AM. Picked up in the air. Schwartz, great attack, and it will find the floor. You could see it. You could see her change her mind about the time she was going to set it up. I think for Vickers, all of a sudden she just dropped that right down to the floor.
Yeah, she is really good at that, being able to read things at the net and then find the open spot.
Overpass.
Yeah, she was in the net.
Yeah, even she knew she was in the net. The down official had not been in the process of blowing her whistle yet. And the point goes to Anselmo Myrna, and rightfully so, 22 apiece. Brandon with the serve, picked up in the air by Rife. Now Vickers with the attack, far side, punched up in the air. Now Miller trying to trade blows here. This one's going to be a duel at the net, one by Miller. Kept alive, though, by South Loup. Shores out of the back row, couldn't get it to fall. Settling underneath of his Burnett, now Myers with a swing of her own, couldn't get it to fall. Lively will send it over on the third. 22 apiece. Set 1. Miller, big swing, kept alive by Bierman. Shores with a heck of a set all the way back to Lively, who will punch it over on the third. Now Myers out of the middle, right at Rife's head, but she kept it alive. Great job by Rife. Now Priest. Now they're going to look to attack in Selma Myrna with Miller still alive. We play on. This is a great rally, and finally, South Loup gets the point on the attack from Maggie Burkle.
And that really was a great point. What a save by Reif on that big swing from Myers. That was amazing. You go to that, I think, to see how South Loup even had a chance to win the point.
Now Miller for Anselmo Myrna touches it over top the block. Saved by Schwartz. Lively's going to set up the Rogers. She couldn't get hers to fall. Now they go with Myers out of the middle. Diving save by Reif. Punched over on the second. Priest able to keep it alive for Anselmo Myrna. Nearly found the floor. On the third, sent over. Now South Loup with the attack. Rogers has her attack blocked back. Schwartz out of the kind of mid-row. Close to a back row attack. Now the attack from Anselmo Myrna couldn't find the floor. Still staying alive. What a defensive play by Reif. Myers out of the middle. Couldn't get it to drop. Now Schwartz giving chase. Over to Lively on the far side. Punched up in the air by Brandon. Now they'll go back to Miller. A little bit of a miss time coming down on the swing. Kept alive by South Loup. Schwartz out of the back row. Punched up in the air by Miller. Diving save by Priest. Miller will send it over on the third. Nearly drops, and it will. Fell in front of Vickers. She made an attempt at it, but just couldn't quite get enough underneath, and it carries out of bounds. Point Anselmo Myrna.
Yeah, great point by the two. Great concentration. Yeah, I don't think we realize how hard it is to keep your concentration when a point goes that long.
23-23. South Loup will have to send it over on the third. Free ball, Anselmo Myrna looking for set point. Miller with the attack. Had to be a little back from where she wanted to be. Now Rogers with the attack through the middle. She blows it through the block and down. And South Loup now with set point. Set point number one and the only one. It's 23-24. South Loup looking to close out set number one. Overpass goes to South Loop's side. Schwartz out of the back row. Big swing off the top of the tape. Saved by Thornton. Kept alive. Burnett able to get to Priest. Priest out of the back row. Schwartz. Lively. Another back row attack from... Couldn't get it to drop. And that swing will be long. South Loup 25 and Anselmo Myrna 23. The Bobcats are able to take that first set, and we head to the second here on KBBN.
65 give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Shotgun Annie's Saloon and Grill is proud to help bring you this sports broadcast. They are excited to now be able to offer more lunchtime hours so you can go enjoy delicious food with them. Open Monday and Tuesday 11 to 2, Wednesday to Friday 11 to 2 and 5 to 10. On the weekend, visit them on Saturday from 11 to 10 and Sunday from 11 to 8. A good time with friends both new and old is ahead at Shotgun Annie's, your local stop for Keno and big supporters of the South Loup Bobcats.
At the Callaway Market, they appreciate their amazing customers who choose to shop local with them. That's why they offer their loyalty program, which has allowed them to give thousands of dollars back to the community. Your friends at Callaway Market invite you to shop their aisles, quality meat counter, and bountiful and beautiful produce section. On Mondays, a senior discount of 10% off is given. Thank you for shopping local from the Callaway Market. Open 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5.
This sports broadcast is brought to you in part by Triple M T-shirts. When it comes to graphic tees, Triple M T-shirts does all kinds. They have a special place in their hearts for spirit wear because there's nothing quite like cheering on your favorite student athletes right here at home. You name it, they've made it. Custom designs are doable from sizes newborn to 5XL. Make your T-shirt design a reality with Melissa Myers and Triple M T-shirts. Search for the group on Facebook or call 308-870-0149.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
Welcome back to North Platte Community College as we get ready for set number 2. Fort County Heating and Air owners Brian Hogg and Austin Cox serve the area with a combined 20 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They provide free estimates and 24-hour service. They'll be there for you when the cold weather hits, and I promise there will be colder weather coming. And they'll be there to help you prepare for the warm weather when we get around to it sometime in, May or June maybe at this rate. Call Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow to make sure your HVAC system is ready to go. 872-2258. Brandon with the serve for Anselmo Myrna as we get going here in the second set. Vickers with the attack, pushes it over to the far side. Now Burnett with the attack out of the middle. Great save by Reif. Punched up in the air by Myers. They'll go right back to her out of the middle, and she'll get the deflection and get the ball to the floor as Anselmo Myrna up 1-0 in the second.
That good swing by Myers, able to take it off the left arm of Vickers for the first point of the set.
Brandon's serve on the way. Punched up in the air by Lively. Now they go to Vickers on the attack. And I believe the ball found the floor first, and then Vickers went through the net, but it was close.
Yeah, they called AM in the net first, actually.
So either way, the point goes to South Loup, and we're knotted at 1 apiece. And that ball is on the back line, and Priest knew it too. It was diving right about the time it got to her. The bottom dropped out underneath of it and caught that back line. 2-1 lead for South Loup. Shores with the serve. Miller with the dig. Thornton will get it right back to Miller. Roll shot over the top. Shores covers. Lively put it over on 2. Now Thornton will go back to the middle with Myers. Couldn't get it to fall. South Loup with the attack. Shores out of the back row looking for the back line. Priest covering it. Sent over on the third by Miller. Now over on the third by Vickers for South Loup. AM a little out of system, but able to get it to Miller on a good swing, and she'll get it down. The diving arm of Grace Bierman unable to catch up with that ball.
Yeah, nice cross-court attack by Miller. Able to take it cross-court and tie the set up early.
Rhiannon Myers to serve for Anselmo Myrna. Shores back set to Vickers. She's got to stay flat-footed. It kind of came into her a little bit. However, it's going to be a roll shot back the other way from Anselmo Myrna, and the swing is long and out of bounds, and a 1-point lead now for South Loup. Substitution as Delaney Rogers will come into the match. Serve comes on a missile from Vickers. Couldn't get it to drop. Now the attack from South Loup as Schwartz's swing goes into the net and down. Riley Schmidt back to serve for Anselmo Myrna. And we begin tied at 3. Near side for Rogers. Couldn't get it to drop as Priest is there to cover. Now out of the middle is Coleman, unable to find the floor either. Roll shot from Shores from way back. Now Miller for Anselmo Myrna. Into the block, stays with AM, sent over on the second. Settling underneath of his Shores, gets it to Rogers, who stays flat-footed, sets it over. Near side attack from Thornton. Couldn't get it to fall, but South Loup is chasing, able to get it over on 3. Stays alive. Thornton mishit it into the net, and point for South Loup.
Well, we said coming into the start of the match, they had played each other twice already. Each team won one. We talked about how even they were. They're showing it right now. I mean, the length of these points is proof that they are very even on the court today.
Miller, big swing, and it'll carry long and out of bounds. A 2-point lead now for South Loup. South Loup will be looking to end their season against C2 Ainsworth. It'll be their last regular season game, and Anselmo Myrna will host as that swing goes out of bounds for Anselmo Myrna. Now trailing by 3. The Coyotes will host Burwell and Sandal Sudford in a triangular, who are both top 10 in D1 and D2 respectively. Thornton able to get it over on the third for Ensemble Myrna. South Loop trying to extend their lead, but Delaney Lively mishit it, and her face said it all. She couldn't believe it that it was that low. 2-point lead for the Bobcats. Miller, great serve and a great diving pickup by Rife. If you had to pick a libero for the game, she would be high on that list. Swing on the far side by Brandon, couldn't find the floor, close to the net. Had a hesitation by the officials, but they will award the point to Anselmo Myrna.
Yeah, it kind of looked like they wanted to call something.
Yeah.
But nice play at the net by Coleman to get the stuff.
Saved by Schwartz from going into the net. Back row attack from Rife, libero. Now out of the middle is Coleman. It rolls down the arm of Lively. And another kill for the Coyotes. No surprise here, but we're all tied up. Tied up might be the theme of this match as we head to break that tie, as Lively is able to find the floor. Nice little open spot just on the back side of the donut and give South Loop a 1-point lead. Lively will serve. Goes after Brandon. Schmidt was the last to hit it. They're going to call it on the floor. It looked like South Loop might have been in the net, but they let it play on, and South Loop now with a 2-point lead. Lively to Priest. A high set for Brandon, who sets it over, and she tried that in the last match, and it is a tough angle. You are nearly on the net, and she's able to find it all the way across court.
Yeah, that was an incredibly sharp angle. No chance to South Loop to pick that up at the net.
Service error will give the point back to South Loop on the serve from Shaylee Coleman. South Loop 9 and Selma Myrna 7. South Loop with a 1-0 lead as we make our way toward the halfway point of this second set. Back row attack from Schmidt. She was flat-footed, able to get it across. Now Vickers out of the middle. Big swing, back line, nailed it. She did not miss. She found that back line in a hurry.
You know, I think you can even say that is one of her best swings of the day.
South Loop really not able to get a ton going in that game against Sandhill Sedford, but finding some momentum here as that one will find the line. Good attack by Rhiannon Myers as she'll pick up the kill. Mackenzie Burnett will come into the match in the front row. Burnett, Myers, and Brandon all in the front row for Anselmo Myrna. Schwartz, one set over, and a diving attempted save from McKenna Miller, but could not get there in time. Point South Loop, and the Coyotes now trailing by 3. Serve comes across from Raymond, and a diving save and an attack from Schwartz. There was nothing that Bren could do with that ball except throw it down, and Anselmo Myrna out of system a little bit, could not get a block up. Serve across. Burnett punches it up in the air, keeps it alive, sent over on the third. Schwartz looking for Vickers in the middle, touches it over top of the block. Thornton keeps it alive. Now Burnett to Myers. Myers mishit it off the side of her hand, and point South Loop. Yada Raymond will continue to serve here for the Bobcats. Their lead at 13-8. Float serve just out of bounds. Point at Selma Myrna. As I mentioned, this is the third meeting between these two teams, and it's gone the distance. Don't expect a whole lot else. If that was regular season, the tournament for sure will go the distance. Attack from Vickers, has it blocked back, kept it alive, and went right back on top of her shoulder blade, so that will be a point for Anselmo Myrna. Now trailing by 3, as heading back to serve is Kirsten Brandon. The lefty senior from just this side of center serves an ace. She usually has quite a bit of power on her serve, but that one just fell right in front of Grace Bierman. And she's really not that far back. Just could not catch up to it. A little bit more heat on this one, but it's the same result, an ace. And suddenly Anselmo Myrna has closed to within 2.
And you feel as though they've gained a little energy, too, here in the last 3-4 points.
Remember, Anselmo Myrna is coming off a 5-set slugfest against Twin Loup earlier. See how that plays as this game continues on. Anselmo Myrna now with the ball. Burnett has her swing blocked back and down. Point South Loup finally able to break that little run that Anselmo Myrna went on.
Yeah, great timing at the net by Vickers. Able to read and react and get the block.
Schwartz sends it across. Miller will set up Burnett. Roll shot from the middle. Reif there once again. Now Vickers out of the middle. Big swing. Punched up in the air. Tried to save it. Did Brandon, but it carries out of bounds off her arm. And point to the Bobcats. They lead it by 3 here in set number 2 and lead 1-0. Back attack looking for Myers, but it will be wide.
They're going to call a touch or out. Okay.
I think it's out. I didn't.
She called it. Yeah, she called it out. The line judge at first kind of showed it was in, and then she's like, "Oh no, I meant it was out." And then as she was making that signal, it almost made it look like she was signaling a touch.
16-12 as the score shows. South Loup leading, and Anselmo Myrna currently with the ball. Miller, her swing would have probably been long, except for the net took enough speed off. It drops it just on the near side 10-foot line. 3-point lead for the Bobcats. 16-13, set number 2. Rhiannon Myers' serve comes across, picked up by the Bobcats. Now Vickers on the far side finds the back line. South Loup has painted that back line with their swings, and they have been on within inches of on and out. That line judge has had her work cut out for her. Charlie Vickers with the jump serve. On the way, but well long and out. 17-14, South Loup leading. Riley Schmidt to serve once again for the Coyotes. Trying to close this gap that South Loup has built. Just a small one at the moment, as that's an ace. Schwartz ducked out of the way of it. Almost could have played it. And it results in an ace, and now a 2-point lead for the Bobcats. Schmidt floating the serve, and it's an ace. A near ceiling toucher as miscommunication between Rogers and Reif. It falls in between them. AM now trailing by just 1. And now the lead goes to 2 as the serve goes into the net. A tough way to break that little run that Anselmo Myrna went on, but they were to within 2, 18-16. Reif with the serve, goes right at Priest. She picks it up, gets it to Thornton. Thornton, a little bit of a miss set, but Miller is able to get it over on the third. Now Lively on the far side looking for the line. This one was out. Right as I talked about them painting that back line, it carries a little.
Yeah. Painted that one outside the line.
Miller with the serve right at Lively. Keeping it alive is South Loup, well out of system. They'll put it over on the third. Schmidt looking on the far side for Brandon, but just a bit underneath of her hand. Couldn't get a great swing on it, and the point goes to the Bobcats. Lively's serve is a knuckleball that softens, and looking for the corner. That was, I know she missed it, and it goes out of bounds, and the point goes to AM, but that was a genius idea. There was no one that far back.
Well, we've talked about Bryn Shore's just really good at that. Saw the opening, but just couldn't place it where it had to be.
A near ace on the serve by Coleman. It'll be sent over on the third by South Loup. Trying to tie it is Myers. Punched up in the air. Good save by Vickers. AM with it on their side. Running roll shot from Myers, but it is short and in the net. And South Loup now leads by 2, 20-18. Grace Bierman will rotate in, play the back row, and will head back to the service line. Bierman's serve goes right after Priest. Priest, a perfect pass. Myers capitalizes on a great set by Thornton. That is pretty volleyball right there.
Yeah, that's in system for sure. And that shows you what you can do when you're in system if you're Anselmo Myrna, as Myers was able to terminate the point.
Thornton with the serve, punched up in the air by Lively. Now near side of Vickers. Big swing. Get out of the way.
Speaking of being in system, South Loup returns the favor.
The strong right arm of Charlie Vickers. She did not miss on that one and had a lot of space to swing freely. Now leading by 2. AM trying to close that gap, trailing by 2. Myers gets her swing right back at her. Now South Loup controls. Over on the third is Vickers looking for the corner, but it will carry long and out of bounds. AM now to within 1. Kirsten Brandon will serve. Trying to tie us up at 21. Great serve. Vickers keeps it alive. They're going to go right back to her, flat-footed, but able to get it across. Burnett rolls it over the top of the block. No look attack from Schwarz, and she'll find the floor. A little dupe look there. No looked it over, and if you're the setter and you want to make those attacks, that's something you got to do. Don't give away what's in your arsenal, and she's got a pretty deep weapon stash there. Her serve comes across, punched up in the air. Miscommunication by AM. They do get it over on the third. 22-20, South Loup with the lead. Vickers with the swing and the kill. South Loup leads by 3, 23-20. Timeout, and Selma Myrna back after this.
Give you nightmares? It doesn't have to. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. And as an independent agent, I work with the major insurance companies that you're getting mail and phone advertising from. If you're feeling overwhelmed with the options, give me a call to set up an appointment. We will go through the Medicare process step by step, from signing up to enrolling in the necessary supplement and Part D drug plans. You don't have to do this alone. Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency is here to help. Call me at 836-2201 or stop in at the office in Callaway.
Your friends at Clearing Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. You can reach them at 872-6810. Clearing Financial is located downtown Broken Bow. Their address, I should say, which is also their office, but 940 South D Street. Again, that is in Broken Bow. Thank you to Clang Financial, as well as all of our sponsors for today's contests. South Loup 2 points away from taking a 2-0 lead. Overpass goes back to Anselmo Myrna from Vickers. Now Miller with the attack and a kill. McKenna, who has been quiet throughout this set, finally able to get a set that she can handle and puts a great swing on it.
Yeah, definitely her best swing of the set, maybe of the match.
And it tickles the tape on the serve by Rhiannon Myers. An ace, and a well-timed ace. Now to within 1 are the Coyotes.
Just what she meant to do, right?
And may have another one. She will. And we are tied at 23. She goes from just tickling the tape and getting it over to a missile that they could not handle. And now we're tied at 23. Another one. Holy cow. Now Vickers with the attack has to set it over. AM with a chance to take a lead. Miller, big swing down the middle. Couldn't get it to drop. Sent over on the second by South Loup. Now Thornton right back to Miller. This time she will get the kill off the deflection by Grace Bierman.
My goodness, what a response out of the timeout. It was 23-20, right?
Yep.
And now AM has run off 4 in a row, and now South Loop's got to call a timeout.
24-23, set point, and Selma Myrna back after this.
AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro Tubs with probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond mineral salt, Aeroquip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
Back and forth, no surprise there. And Myrna now 1 point away from taking the set and tying us at 1 set apiece. South Loup trying to keep that from happening, but they're going to have to deal with the arm of Rhiannon Myers, who is at the service line, and they have been missiles off the hand. This time she goes cross court, able to cover it is Rife. Sent over on the third. This could be a great opportunity for the Coyotes to take the set. Coleman out of the middle, punched up in the air, kept alive by Schwarz. Sent over on the third by Lively. AM controls, set point in the balance. Couldn't get it to fall. Was Miller. Now a big swing by Vickers, blocked back and down. 25-23, and Myrna takes set number 2 as we mirror the first and second sets. South Loup took the first 25-23 and a reversal in the second 25-23 AM as we are all knotted at a set apiece. Back for the third right here on KBBN.
You want to bring your A game.
You've practiced hard. You've thrown, caught, run, jumped, tackled, set, and spiked plenty in practice over the years.
Then a basketball meets your face.
Next game, it happens again.
You get flashbacks of that volleyball that did the same darn thing.
I'm Dr. Jeff Sanger.
And I'm Dr. Jinsey Ross.
If you're fighting a blur other than your running speed, schedule an appointment with us at Prairie Eye Care. Whether in sports or everyday life, we want you seeing 20/20.
Prairie Eye Care is proud to support this broadcast of high school athletics.
Badgley Well Service in Oconto is proud to sponsor this high school sports broadcast, featuring some of our awesome student athletes right here in central Nebraska. Cliff and his team at Badgley Well are always on call at 858-4409. From domestic to stock wells, call Badgley Well Service of Oconto. They have the experience to get the job done right. Call Badgley Well Service of Oconto when water is the goal. Badgley Well is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast.
Have you heard the buzz?
Yeah, it's got to be my neighbor's Beehive.
Beehive?
Yeah, it's that new pivot controller from Beehive Ag.
Cool, what's it do?
Your phone becomes your pivot panel. You can control your pivot, pump, in-gun, and it even has GPS and VRI. Breathe new technology into old pivots.
Really? The subscription must be expensive.
No, there is no subscription fee. Contact Rich Reynolds with Rain Dance Repair at 308-870-4455. That's 870-4455.
As you head out the door to support your favorite team and athlete, don't forget to take Bruning Bank with you. With our free mobile banking app, you can handle your daily banking needs from anywhere, even the bleachers. Check your balance, monitor transactions, deposit checks, and send and receive funds to family and friends with Zelle. Learn more at BruningBank.com. Bruning Bank is a proud sponsor of area athletics and wishes all students a safe and successful season. Bruning Bank, member FDIC.
Crash, boom, bang. All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Welcome back to North Platte Community College. Set 3 underway already as we are looking for someone to take that 1 set lead, knotted up at 1 set apiece. South Loup with the attack, but blocked back on the swing from Charlie Vickers, as there to greet her was Rhiannon Myers and Mackenzie Burnett.
Boy, has Rhiannon Myers picked up her game in the last few minutes. I mean, the way she served to kind of close out that second set, and now with a block here to start the third.
Service error from Kirsten Brandon. You go back to, I mean, South Loup, for them, I wouldn't say controlled the set, but they had the opportunity to finish that out. And if it wasn't for her serving, they probably lose that and are trailing 2 sets to none, as that's an ace serve coming off of the hand of Charlie Vickers. So we trade a couple points here in this third set. South Loup now leading it 2-1. Vickers serve on the way. Punched up in the air, little miscommunication. No one wanted to take it. Now sent over on the third by Priest. South Loup with control, looking for a 2-point lead with Lively. Look for the back line. Priest covers it. Back set to Burnett. Burnett looking for the floor, unable to find it because Rife is there. Now they'll send it over on the third from Rogers. Attack out of the middle from Myers, and just a bit wide. Point South Loup. 3-1 lead for the Bobcats. Vickers serve on the way, overpass, one time over to South Loup. Now sent over on the second and pinned against the net by Rogers. He caught everyone off guard. The ball was coming across quite so quickly. 3-2 lead for South Loup here in the third. Serve on the way from Myers. Vickers out of the back row. Probably would have been out of bounds, and I think Myers knew it, kept it alive. Miller's going to try to pay it off. It goes off the head of Vickers to stay alive, and Schwartz puts it over on the third. Now Burnett with a swing. This time it will find the floor, and AM ties us at 3. Schwartz just told her, way to use your head, Charlie. Brandon Myers, her serve, another missile. Just so difficult to play that ball as it tails away from you with speed, but able to get it over on the third, and then could not cover. Was Anselmo Myrna, now trailing it by 1.
Boy, Schwartz is a really good volleyball player, isn't she? I mean, she can send a variety of different shots over the net, makes tremendous saves like she did on that last point.
Maggie Burkle's serve for South Loup goes into the net as we are tied up once again at 4 apiece. Riley Schmidt, the serve for the Coyotes. Serve comes across, punched up in the air, kept alive, and then into the net on the swing by Rife in the back row. Great afternoon of volleyball here at North Platte Community College. As Brett and I were talking earlier, this place didn't look like a college gym years and years ago, even when I was a kid, which isn't that far ago, as Schmidt will serve us in play. Far side to Lively, rolls it over top of the block. AM controls. Miller, big swing, punched up in the air. Schwartz gives chase, unable to get there, and AM takes a 2-point lead.
Yeah, they've really made a lot of improvements to this gymnasium over the years and have it looking really, really nice.
A great place for MNAC volleyball and many other events that are held here, including Southwest Conference, I believe, is here as well once in a while. Swing from Vickers, couldn't find the floor. Miller with a big right arm on the far side, but Rife is there to pick it up. Vickers sends it over on the third. They'll go back to Miller, this time off speed. Punched up in the air by Raymond. Now the attack from Rogers, couldn't find the floor. Miller again for the third straight swing, can't find the floor. We'll go back to Miller once again. This time has to roll it over top of the block. Schwartz with the swing, couldn't find the floor either. We play on. Coleman to switch it up for the Coyotes. Punched up in the air by Lively, sent over on the third by Schwartz. Schmidt settles underneath of it, gets it to Miller, goes off speed. Rogers able to get underneath of it. Now AM with the ball. Free chance here for the Coyotes. Redirected by Coleman, kept alive by South Loup. We play on. Vickers over on 3. Far side attack coming from Miller, and just a bit long and out of bounds. A long rally that didn't have a lot of power, but a lot of different placed shots that were covered nicely, as a miss hit there by Delaney Lively, kind of off the bottom part of her wrist. AM with a 1-point lead, 6-5 here in set number 3. Miller with the serve. Back set. Attack coming from Rogers, but it's blocked back and down. McKenna Miller puts the ball in play once again. Reif keeps it alive. Out of system is South Loup, but a nice little roll shot from Charlie Vickers. A tough angle, but a great placement.
Yeah, tough angle, but the right angle to collect the point.
Grace Bierman will come in to serve and play the back row. Bierman's serve on the way. Miller able to pick it up. Schmidt back set for Coleman. Coleman looking for the far line, but it will carry out of bounds. No touch called by anyone, and the point goes to South Loup. Serve on the way from Bierman goes into the net. Service error. Point to the Coyotes. 8-7 lead for AM. Don't forget, we'll have our championship match coming up after this one wraps up. Coleman will put her serve into the net as we trade service errors. Sandhill, Thetford, and Twin Loup will face off the one and only time this year, and it'll be in a championship match. Priest picks up the serve. AM leading by 1. Miller goes right after Reif. She's able to keep it alive. Vickers over on third. AM settles underneath. Now Myers, big swing, unable to find it to get over the tape, and the point to South Loup. All knotted at 9 apiece here in the third set. We're also tied at 1 set apiece. And an ace serve by Reif. Miscommunication between Myers and Brandon on who was going to take it. It was close to the line. It finds the floor, and South Loup has a 1-point lead. Oh. We're both groaning. Reif has an ace serve technically. Priest tried to get out of the way, and it must have tailed into her because she just could not get out of the way quick enough. And the point to South Loup, now leading it 11-9. Back after this on 95.3 FM.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season, and is very proud of the young men and women that live in Central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Well, it's been back and forth throughout this match. South Loup won the first set 25-23, and Myrna won the second set 25-23. They were 2-point wins for the respective teams, and it's currently a 2-point set here in the third. South Loup leading it 11-9. South Loup with the serve, and Myrna 1 timeout remaining here in the third set. Josie Reif puts it in play. Punched up in the air by Brandon. She's going to get it back, sets it over top and on to South Loop's side. Big swing by Schwartz, almost flat-footed, but a pretty good jump. Myers over top of the net, duel at the net coming. One by South Loop initially, sent over to South Loop's side and then sent right back. Now Brandon looking for the back line, but we're going to have a net violation against South Loop. Couldn't tell who was in the net at the time, but it was right in front of the up judge. We'll give the point to Anselmo Myrna, now to within 1. Serve on the way, overpass put down by Anselmo Myrna, and we're tied.
Well, you can tell there's just not much separation between these two teams. They're just about as even as you can get.
Vickers is going to get the slide attack back a little bit too high for her, so she sets it over on the third. Now Myers with a kind of fisted over swing, able to get it back though to Anselmo Myrna. Schwartz with the attack, could see her thinking that one over. Myers puts it across, couldn't get it to fall, still tied 11. Vickers with the swing for South Loop, and we will have a net violation against Anselmo Myrna. Wouldn't have mattered either way as the ball found the floor for Vickers. 1 point lead for South Loup here in the third. Bryn Shores with the serve. Myers punches it over and is able to get it to crawl over the block, over the net, and in front of Lively. Just could not get there in time as we're tied at 12. Brandon to serve. The lefty goes after Lively. Now a back set to Vickers. Vickers, big swing, cross court. Knocked up in the air by Thornton. Miller off speed, covered by South Loup. Sent over on 2. And now Ensemble Myrna controls. Big swing by Miller on the, kind of not quite to the far pin, but close. He'll get it back on the third. Now Miller, punch over. Covering it is Rife. Schwartz looking for Vickers. Vickers a redirect, but gets it over the net. Now back to Miller. She tried line, but it comes up into the net. And point for South Loup, 13-12. Bierman will come out as Rogers will replace her in the front row. Vickers, her serve is played by Priest. Now Thornton back set for Myers. Myers off the top of some fingers, kept alive by Rife. Middle attack coming from Rogers. Come into the match and get yourself a kill. Right down Main Street as Rogers is able to get another point for South Loup, now leading by 2.
Yeah, got a really good set to handle, and then Delaney able to take advantage of it.
Vickers tips the tape, but it makes its way over. Now Priest out of the back row. Couldn't get it to fall. Lively coming the other way with it. Also the same result. AM looking to attack with Myers. Couldn't get it to drop. It's blocked back. And point to South Loup. 15-12 South Loup here in the third. Vickers' serve goes right after Priest. Thornton to Burnett. Burnett, her swing will be well long and out of bounds. And South Loup has now built themselves a 4-point lead. But as we know, no lead is safe until that number says 25. As that serve will go into the net, 16-13 South Loup. To serve is Myers, touches the tape, kind of threw Rife off just a little bit. Now Rogers, a roll shot over the block. Burnett sets middle to Coleman. Coleman had it sent back, great block.
Man, that was a tremendous block by Rogers at the net. She was up there all alone. That's just a solo stuff by Delaney Rogers.
17-13 South Loup with the lead. Miller with the swing for AM. Punch up in the air by Vickers. Giving chase and getting it up in the air was Raymond, and Ensemble Myrna controls out on the third swing. Coleman, big swing and down. Delaney tried to keep it alive with her shoulder, but unable to control it, and the kill for the Coyotes. Ensemble Myrna trailing by 3 as Riley Schmidt will serve for AM. Ball in play. Rife gets it to Schwartz. Schwartz kind of a misset to Rogers. Couldn't get it to fall. Now Coleman out of the middle. Big swing, but wide of the line and out of bounds. Delaney Lively to serve. Senior puts her hand into it. And Ensemble Myrna will look to attack with Thornton. Roll shot. Great shot by Thornton right over top of the block, right in the donut. No one able to get there for South Loup. Miller to serve. AM trailing by 3, 18-15. Rogers, near side to Raymond. She'll get it over on the third. Set over on the second by Thornton. Couldn't get it to drop. South Loup returns the favor. Now Coleman out of the middle for Ensemble Myrna. Couldn't get it to fall. Middle attack coming from Rogers. Big swing. Miller picks it up. Schmidt gets it to the middle to Coleman. Coleman's swing is short and into the net. Point South Loup, now leading 19-15.
Well, even though she won't get the block with the attack going into the net, I think you give Rogers a little credit for that because she was at the net. Coleman looking right at her, And Rogers may have bothered that just a little bit.
Grace Bierman's serve in play. Coleman, big swing, blocked back by Vickers. Both Coleman and Brandon dove for the ball. Coleman kept alive, but it went the direction in the corner. No one was there to cover. And South Loup now 5 points away from taking the third set, leading in Myrna by 5. Back after this.
Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle are proud Aunt Myrna Coyote supporters. Selecting for superior genetics and raising cattle in a sustainable manner has always been the foundation of Cursive O Cattle. Just like the athletes in the game, their offering of bred heifers and feeder cattle were developed to perform with excellence. Contact them in Myrna, proud supporters of the Aunt Myrna Coyotes and this broadcast. Brandon and Barb Miller with Cursive O Cattle of Myrna.
(20-15) in favor of South Loup. 5 points away from taking the set. Both teams tied up at 1 set apiece. First and second sets were the exact same score-wise, just flipped on who won them, 25-23. South Loup has had quite a bit of time off. They lost 3-0 to Sandals Sedford, a match that started, I believe, right around 1 o'clock. So they have had plenty of time to get ready for this one as we are underway here at 2015. And Myrna currently with the ball. Far side attack coming from Brandon over top the block. Raymond able to keep it alive. Goes back to AM. A single over. Couldn't get it to drop. Now looking for the corner. Couldn't find it. It was Thornton sent over by South Loup. AM controlled. Far side Brandon goes to the left hand down the line. Couldn't get it to drop. Shorts looking in the middle for Vickers. Big swing, but just long. And point to Anselmo Myrna. Now they have cut the lead to 4. Shaylee Coleman will serve. Coleman puts her hand into it. Lively, great pass, great set, great swing by Vickers, and that's pretty much as pretty as it gets. That is the best swing easily of the day for Charlie Vickers.
I would say so. And she has that kind of power. She leads the team in attacks and kills coming into the tournament. And that one she really cranked up and put over with force.
Swing will be out of bounds on the attack by Myers. We'll just put it this way. It was powerful enough that all of the fans in here kind of oohed and awed at that one because it was a heat-seeking missile. 22-16, South Loup with the lead. AM with the ball. Brandon on the far side tries to find line. She does. Right on that line. As Anselmo Myrna needing every single point they can get here down the stretch. South Loup leading at 22-17. Ellie Thornton to serve. For the most part has been the setter, as they'll send it over on the third to South Loup on the roll shot from Vickers. Now far side for Brandon. Couldn't get it to find the floor. Bierman is there to cover. Vickers with the right hand down the middle. Thornton covers. Now Burnett goes far side to Brandon. Brandon couldn't get hers to drop either. Schwartz with the quick attack. Unable to get it to drop. Miscommunication. Third over for Anselmo Myrna. Free ball South Loup. Vickers big swing out of the middle. Good save, good block. Now the time to change ways as a great swing and a great placement by Myers as she'll get the deflection off of the diving arms and a point for the Coyotes. A lead that has now dwindled to just 4 for South Loup. Thornton serve touches the tape. Oh, and
they called it out.
They did call it out. It was close. Oh, man, it was close.
I was looking right at it. I really thought it caught the line, but the line judge right there called it out.
Point South Loup, 23-18. Middle attack coming from Myers. There's no doubt about that. And AM got that point.
Oh, man. What a swing.
Right down Main Street. Bierman tried to get out of the way, but it was already on her before she even made the move to turn. South Loup, though, is only 2 points away from the set, and Myrna trailing 23-19. Back set Vickers. Vickers, long. Now 23-20. That doubt starts to creep in. This was a very similar situation in our last set, just reversed. Kirsten Brandon with the serve. Floats it over. Lively gets it to Shores. Shores touches it over. Priest covers. Thornton goes far side to Miller. Miller blocked back. Good cover by Brandon, and able to keep it alive was Myers. South Loop controls it. Vickers tried to go for the far side corner. Couldn't find pay dirt. Now Miller, big swing down the line. Picked up by Reif. Vickers will put it over on the third. Free ball in Selma Myrna. They need this one. Myers touches it into the block. Sent back, giving chase is Priest. It'll find the floor. Point South Loop. Now set point for the Bobcats. Bierman out, Rogers in, and Vickers to serve. She's got a nice serve, and that one will stay alive for Selma Myrna. Big swing by Miller. Pretty good out-of-system swing by the Coyotes because there was not a lot happening with that one. Still set point for the Bobcats. And back at the service line is Rhiannon Myers. Looking for the back line, goes after Vickers. Go near side to Rogers, put it over on the third. Thornton, middle attack coming from Coleman, through the block and down. 24-22.
Well, and Selma Myrna was down 23-20 in the second set and came back to win it.
If there's someone on the service line you want, that's Myers. This will put South Loop out of system. And Selma Myrna trying to close within one. Big swing by Miller, and it will be out of bounds after Reif tried to play it down the line. What a swing, and that's going to force a timeout from Coach Desiree Guthrie. 24-23, South Loop with the lead. We're going to close this one out right after this.
Electricity. We use it every single day. Kristen Electric is ready to help you with your electric projects and underground farm remodels and new construction. If it needs electricity, Kristen Electric can get it there. Call 308-258-4164. They'll figure out a plan to get you on the way to having reliable electricity. For underground farm remodels and new construction, proud to support the Selma Myrna Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast. Kristen Electric.
I know I said this in the last match, but it takes me back to what Coach John Cook for Nebraska said. You gotta win the 2-point matches. And right now we are in another 2-point match. And this will end 25-23 on the service error by Rhiannon Myers. So, if you're keeping track at home, we have played 3 sets. 2 of them have been won by South Loop, and all of them have ended in a score of 25-23. We've got set number 4 coming up right after these words.
At First State Insurance of Arnold, they're proud to say that they can offer you choices. Those choices save you money. They can offer you a variety of choices because they are independent agents. First State Insurance is cheering on the Bobcats all the way. Call Becky or Taylor at 848-2522 to set up an appointment with First State Insurance of Arnold. Proud supporters of the South Loop Bobcat coaches and players who work so hard.
1 month, one cause, infinite hope. Join the plant stand in Callaway in making a difference throughout October. When you make a purchase from any of their pink promotions, 100% directly supports Project Pinked. Get a free rose with every $30 purchase through the month. Try a Pink Potion Lotus drink. A Roses, Roasts, and Relaxation gift basket features Ash Hollow Coffee and Prairie Girl candle products. Pink rose bouquets of 3, 6, or 12 are available, as well as gift baskets too. The Plant Stand, Main Street in Callaway. Shop pink through October with them.
Central Nebraska Diesel is a proud sponsor of high school sports and the student athletes who work hard each and every day. They're also proud to offer you Rainkey products. When you need performance that you can count on, ask them about Rainkey. Central Nebraska Diesel is happy to bring this action to those who can attend. Enjoy the broadcast, and when you need pivot service from start to finish, call Central Nebraska Diesel at 643-2544. Rainkey, more right than rain.
BD would love for you to be part of their great team. They offer competitive wages, a team environment, and day one benefits. Some include health, life, dental, tuition reimbursement, and more. Apply online at bd.com/careers. You can also attend open interviews the first and third Wednesdays of each month in Broken Bow. BD loves supporting youth sports and the bright student athletes who work hard to compete in every contest. Remember, bd.com/careers to start your journey to being part of their great team.
Nebraska Pasture Door owner Cynthia Human is an AM grad and proudly supports the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes. Contact Cynthia at her shop on the west side of the square in Broken Bow for custom embroidery, promoting your business, school, and groups. Nebraska Pasture Door can order high-quality apparel like Nike, Sport Tech, New Era, District, and OGO, just to name a few. Order caps to jackets and coats, polos, hoodies, vests, and more for your custom order. Visit Cynthia at Nebraska Pasture Door on the west side of the square, open Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. and Saturdays by appointment. While you're in the shop, check out the fun graphic tees.
We head to the fourth set. South Loup winning that third set and taking a 2-1 lead over Anselmo Myrna. As if you are just tuning in, it has been a wild match. It has been all three sets thus far have been 25-23, with two of those wins coming for South Loup. We're underway here in the fourth. South Loup controls after on the overpass, as able to close it out and get the ball to the floor was Mackenzie Burnett, as she waited for that one. Kirsten Brandon will put it into the net, as we are now all tied up at one apiece. Well, if you're tuning in wondering what in the world is going on, I figured the championship match would be going on. Well, it's MNAC volleyball, and I've never been here when it's when things have gone according to the time schedule, as that'll be another service error back-to-back between the two teams. But we promise we will have a championship match coming up between St. Hills Sedford and Twin Loup, as we have back-to-back service errors. We're all tied at 2 apiece here in the fourth set. South Loup with the serve. Now the middle attack from Coleman off the tips and some fingers sent over by Delaney. And now Burnett with the attack. Shores sends it back the other direction. Now Miller coming back the other way, and that's a kill. Not as simple of a little stretch there as we've had following some service errors. Some nice simple volleyball. Riley Schmidt to serve. (3-2) lead for the Coyotes. Ball in play. Sent over on the second, and a miss hit by Miller, as that will tie us up at 3 apiece here early in this fourth.
Well, we've talked about it during the match, but boy, I don't know if there's anybody better in the conference at reading what's going on at the net than Bryn Schwarz. Saw the opening, quick set over, got the point.
Reif, her serve is controlled by Anselmo Myrna. Great swing by Miller on the near side. Really haven't called her name much as of late. Held pretty quiet as Brandon's swing will go into the net for AM, and the lead to South Loup 4-3. Miller was a big part of that loss to Twin Loups. Had some great swings, just much quieter here in this match. Speaking of, there's a swing there. She could not find the floor. Now Lively will put it over on the third for South Loup. AM controls. Schwartz goes in the middle to Coleman, kind of in between players. Now Schwartz will tap it over. Couldn't get it to drop. Roll shot by Coleman. Back to South Loup. Lively to Schwartz. Schwartz big swing. It will not hit the ceiling, but it will go over to South Loop's side. It was close. Now Brandon with the swing. Couldn't get that one to fall. Will go far side to Miller. Miller's swing goes into the net and down. It has been a very back and forth match, without a doubt. We knew it would be, as these two teams look to split a regular season tie of matches between these two. South Loup currently controls and a 2-point lead. Lively with the attack, couldn't get it to fall. Schmidt able to keep it alive and free ball over to South Loup. Duel at the net, won by Anselmo Myrna. Really ended up being more of an overpass for South Loup. However, Anselmo Myrna is in the net, and the point will go to South Loup. 6-3 lead for the Bobcats. Reif, her serve will catch the back line. I am 100% with Priest and with Brandon.
Yeah,
it looked like it was going way long.
Yeah, I agree, Gavin. I thought it was going to sail long too. I thought they did a good job of stepping away from it, but we had a good angle and it landed on the line.
Reif with another serve, a really tough serve. Coleman will put it across. It would have probably been out, but it was close. Schwartz was right there. Sent over by Rogers. Now they'll go far side with Miller. Punched up in the air by Reif. Vickers will go to Lively. Couldn't get it to drop. Free ball over to South Loup, and just a little bit of a miss swing by Rogers went off the side of her hand. They'll go out of bounds. Point to AM. 7-4 lead, South Loup. Serve in play. Vickers, a tough shot as she was going to her left and swung to her right. Sent over on the third by Anselmo Myrna. Now Schwartz, back set to Lively. Couldn't get it to fall, picked up by Miller. Back set, looking for Thornton. She couldn't get hers to drop either. Now Schwartz looking for Rogers in the middle, punched over on the third. Middle attack for Coleman. Couldn't get it to fall, blocked back, but kept alive by Anselmo Myrna. South Loup about got caught looking and celebrating, but they're able to regather themselves. Now on the far side is Brandon, goes cross court. South Loup with the ball after keeping it alive. Now AM controls. Far side to Brandon. Cross court. Raymond tried to keep it alive. It will be deflected out of bounds. Point AM, now trailing by just 2. Seven to 5 here in the fourth set. Third place consolation game. Going right down to the wire as expected. Reif, her dig will go into the net. And with the error, it will be a point to Anselmo Myrna. Now trailing by just 1. Another good serve by Miller. Set over on 2, kept alive by AM. Schmidt sends it over on the third on the flat-footed swing. Schwartz gives chase. Now sent over by Brandon, on the third by Rogers. Coleman, big swing, floated in the air for forever, but just could not quite get on top of the ball. Lively's serve. Priest covers, touched over on the second. And it will find the floor for South Loup. There's a conversation going on between the officials on a potential back row attack, but was not blown dead as the ball will be rolled over. A nice little adjustment by Kirsten Brandon to get that one to fall in. South Loup 9 and someone Myrna 7.
Yeah, that was a good redirect by Brandon. Went with the left hand too and put it where it had to be.
Shaylee Coleman to serve, looking for the back line. Playing it is Lively. Now Vickers, big swing, but just short of the top of the net. Does not crawl over into the net, and points to AM, trailing by just 1. Coleman puts the serve in play. Reif gets it up in the air. Rogers readjusts, blocked back. Now Schwartz comes through and blows that through the block. The attempted block of Rhiannon Myers.
Boy, she's so versatile. I mean, we see her set the ball, dig the ball, chases down some tough ones, gets them over the net. But I tell you, she's a good attacker too, is Bryn Schwartz.
Grace Bierman serve, tips the top of the tape. Will get across. Punch over by Myers, and a good spot as Delaney Lively had a long way to go to try to get to that one, unable to do so. It will eventually find the floor, and Anselmo Myrna back to within 1. Lily Thornton to serve. Lively gets it to Shores, who gets it to Vickers, tools the block out of bounds, and South Loop now with a 2-point lead. Riata Raymond, the junior, to serve. And Selma Myrna able to pick it up. Burnett with the swing, blocked back by South Loop. Sent over on the third by Brandon. Now Shores with the attack. Priest able to cover. Tried to tip it over, did Thornton, and it will find the net and the floor. 12-9 South Loop. Raymond puts it in play. Thornton goes back to Myers, but off the heel of her hand and into the net. 4-point lead for South Loop, 13-9. Timeout on the floor, and Selma Myrna wants to talk things over, trailing by 4. And we've got more volleyball coming up right after this.
Redfern Electric in Callaway is a big supporter of the South Loop Bobcats. Whether you're in need of residential, commercial, or ag electrical work, your first call should be to Ed Lashley at Redfern Electric. Their commitment is to quality and their customers who always come first. Call Ed at 836-2254. Redfern Electric, proud supporters of the South Loop Bobcats and this broadcast.
Thrivent is proud to support the local sports teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Thrivent representative Scott Harvey is excited to help you reach your financial goals. He will help you create a financial strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. Whether it's insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, give Scott Harvey and Thrivent Financial a call today at 308-872-2511. Back from the timeout, South Loop leading it 13-9. AM with the ball in control, trying to hit it with Myers. She gets a nice little roll shot covered by South Loop, sending it over on the third. Miller covers the back attack in the back corner, keeping it alive after the block is AM. They'll send it over on the third from Thornton. Schwarz readjusts, takes a big swing on the second hit. Now Burnett with an attack of her own on the near side. Schwarz sends it over on the second, but waiting for it was Myers, and that is all thanks to Rhiannon Myers, as she was there ready for that attack from Schwarz. (13-10). 3-point lead for South Loop. They've got the ball, looking to attack with Vickers. Miss hit off the side of her hand. That lead now at 2. Serving it, Kirsten Brandon. Goes right after Bierman. AM now controlling it with Miller. Miller right down the middle, couldn't get it to drop. Sent over on the third from Maggie Burkle. Now the attack from Myers, but it's blocked back by Charlie Vickers.
And another solo block at the net. This time Vickers collects it.
Schwarz will rotate back to serve for South Loop. Serve on the way, just gets over top of the net. Near side from Myers. Goes after Wright, keeps it alive. Now far side with Lively. She goes cross court and finds the floor. 15-11 in favor of South Loop. Also leading it 2-1. Four-point leads mean nothing in this match if you're just tuning in. Has a big swing from Miller, finds the floor. Finally able to get a kill of her own. Has not been able to really get into rhythm much of this game. Been held pretty quiet. Vickers has done a good job of kind of chasing her around, keeping her blocks right there in front of her. Speaking of Vickers, she'll go cross court. Thornton able to pick it up. Myers keeps it alive, and Miller will have the roll shot. Reif over to Schwarz. Middle attack from Vickers will be well long and out of bounds.
Well, give credit to Anselma Myrna for that block attempt at the net. I think that forced Vickers to try to send it over the top and therefore send it a little bit long.
Sent over on the third by Schwartz, and a miss hit by Coleman for Anselmo Myrna. Point goes to South Loup as Vickers will head back to serve. Vickers, an absolute dart of a serve. And now they lead at 17-13.
Well, now you get to a very important moment in the match for AM. Starting to move into the latter points of the set, down by 4. We'll see if they can get the side out.
And that'll be another ace. 18-13 South Loup.
You know, I say big moment in the match for AM. Big moment in the match, too, for South Loup. You know, you're trying to close things out, trying to finish it off. And that's another big ace from Vickers.
And another one.
Wow.
And this serve is incredibly difficult to pick up. It has so much heat behind it. AM's doing their best, but it is coming with a vengeance, and that will put a stop to it as Vickers puts it into the net. And big run there, though, for South Loup to put a little more distance between them and the Coyotes, leading it by 5, 19-14. And big leads have been nearly impossible to come by in this entire match. South Loup with the ball. Couldn't quite get it over the top of the net. Could Rogers. It rode the net for a long time down the line, but would not fall. Lead back down to 4. Riley Schmidt serving. The approach, the swing in play. Vickers will have the dig, and it will be into the net, and a point for Anselmo Myrna.
Well, AM's kind of been here before, right? I mean, the last 2 sets, they've been behind. The second set, they came back from 23-20 down and won the set. Last set, they were down and forced that one to go 25-23.
Schmidt hits it off the side of her hand, and the lead goes back to 4 for South Loup. 20-16, South Loup leading here in the 4th set, also leading at 2-1. Josie Reif trying to help close this one out. Her serve picked up. Attacking will be Thornton, sets it into the middle. Lively back to Schwartz. Schwartz, that swing will be long. 20-17. McKenna Miller will serve. Knocked up in the air by Rive. Top tipped over by Rogers. It'll be a free ball back over to South Loup, except it went wide on the free ball. South Loup picks up the point, 21-17. 4 points away from the match and a 4-point lead. Far side, Brandon down the middle, couldn't get it to drop. Schwartz with a nice little touch over, but couldn't quite find the floor. Free ball back to South Loup. Schwartz in the middle. Attack coming from Rogers. Able to cover was Priest. And now a miss hit from Anselmo Myrna. South Loup starting to feel it, 22-17. An ace. A great little drop serve from Delaney Lively. Now 2 points away. Lively's serve, another near ace. Good save by Priest. Attack from Brandon, couldn't get it to fall. Now in the middle to Rogers. Unable to get it to drop either. Now Coleman will return the favor and a nice swing facing the wrong direction, but another good swing coming from South Loup. Free ball back to the Bobcats, 23-17. South Loup with the lead. Rogers in the middle. Good pickup by Miller. Back set to Thornton. Punched up in the air by Rife. Nice little touch over and a good save by Brandon. Sent over on the third by Schmidt. South Loup looking to attack with Rogers. Should have been someone in the net, but I think
there it is.
Yep. I thought it was South Loup that was the one in the net, but they do call it on Anselmo Myrna.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought it was Coleman for AM in the net, and that's what they called.
And it will be match point for South Loup, 24-17. Tried to put it away to Schwartz, could not do so. Coleman, big swing, blocked back by Rogers. Schmidt keeps it alive. Coleman, roll shot in a good spot. That will keep the AM dream alive, but they have a big hill to climb, trailing at 24-18. Coleman will serve. Reif to Schwartz, tapped over on 2. Thornton in the middle to Myers. Myers couldn't get it to fall on the diving save by Reif. Rogers looking for the backside line, couldn't get it to go either. Myers with another attack off the tap of hands. Schwartz will go over to Vickers. Vickers with the straight line attack. AM now controls Myers. That's a great swing and a great spot. Hits the roof, comes down. Lively was going to let Schwartz take it, assuming it didn't hit the ceiling, but it came straight back at her. 24-19, 5-point lead for South Loup, still match point. Coleman looking for the back line, kept alive by South Loup. Rogers has multiple deflections, and it's in, and South Loup wins it 25-19 as the Bobcats will take third place in the 2023 MNAC tournament as they win it 25-23, 23-25, 25-23, and 25-19. We'll take another break. When we come back, we'll get you set up for our championship match. Right around the corner, St. Hills Thetford, Twin Loup, MNAC champion will be crowned here in just a little bit. Stay tuned. We'll have a great one for you.
Brad and Barb Bartok are proud supporters of the Anselmo Myrna Coyotes, and they are happy to help bring you this broadcast. Every season brings challenges, and you fought through them this year, Lady Coyotes. With each injury or bump in the road, you have persevered and kept going strong. The Coyote community is proud of you. Cheering on the Coyotes by sponsoring this broadcast, Brad and Barb Bartok.
The staff at South Loup Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loup Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loup Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty Forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow.
Lance and the crew at Custer Electric and Irrigation are happy to bring this sporting event to the radio. These athletes show strength and determination each day by working hard to achieve their goals. At Custer Electric and Irrigation, they do all electrical, including repair of motors and generators, wiring of new or remodeled shops, and everything in between. With Zematic by Lindsay on their side, you can trust the work to be done right at a price that's fair to you. Custer Electric and Irrigation. Give them a call today or stop by their location on West Highway 2.
And we welcome you back to North Platte Community College. Well, they started playing volleyball here at 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know what time it is now. Christy, what time is it? I'm on the air. What time is it? Do you know what time it is? 6:37? Wow. We started at 10 a.m. It is now 6:37, and we have made it to the championship match. Gavin Higgins is back alongside. Well, partner, this tournament never disappoints. We've been covering it for many, many years. Well, we've covered it ever since it became the Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference. And, of course, prior to that, a portion of this was the Loup Valley Conference. And Casey and I, KBBN Radio, covered that volleyball tournament for many years. Now covering the MNAC. And this tournament just doesn't disappoint. I mean, every time we get ready to do it, you always have long matches. The competition is at a high level. but we have finally made it to the final match, and it should be a good one.
Yeah, it really should be. You've got two teams that have never faced off against each other. There's no, last time this person had, they focused on her more than they focused on this person. That's not going to happen. They have no knowledge of each other besides film, which I personally is kind of weird. It's not very often that you have two teams in the MNAC that really aren't that far away from each other that don't play in the regular season. But this will be their one and only matchup of the season, and it should be a great one. It's a championship match. It's what you try to get to, that conference championship, no matter what your conference is. And Twin Loup has been on the brink of having an MNAC title for years. I mean, you and I were talking about it, trying to figure out how many times they've been here, but have not been able to get over that hill. Sandals Sedford hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah.
They've been in the tournament but haven't been to the championship in quite some time. Well, now they're going to get a chance to possibly right that ship today against Twin Loup. Two teams that should be very competitive.
Yeah, it should be a good one. That'll be your championship match, and it's coming up here on KBBN Radio. As we get you ready for Sandhill Sedford and Twin Loup, our final match of the night, we'll take a moment and say thanks to the radio sponsors of our broadcast tonight on KBBN Radio, and they include the Twin Loup Boosters, Agra Affiliates, Duda Plumbing, Ewalt's Grocery, Gateway Motors, Consolidated, the Cattleman's Cut, Slagle Angus, and Central Nebraska Electric. Today's coverage of the MNAC tournament also being brought to you in part on the radio by Nebraska State Bank, Grocery Cart, Custer Federal State Bank, Aero Seed, Rods Body and Paint, Team Physical Therapy, Trotter Service, Meat Lumber, Shelter Insurance, A to Z Lawn Pro, Geared for Sports, Agland ATV, Sargent Irrigation, and the Melham Medical Center. We'll continue from North Platte Community College as we get you ready for the championship match next on KBBN Radio.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Govier Brothers Mortuary, Grint Farm Supply, Hamilton Telecommunications, Hermsmeyer Agronomy, Hilltop Ranch, Greg, Jody, Terry, and Luke Smith, James and Janice Barron, Joe and Cindy Horkey, KCNI KBBN Radio, Krause Angus Ranch, Long Valley Ranch, Louie's Body Shop, and Maverick Truck Stop and Fertilizer. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
Agri Affiliates has provided real estate auction services across the state for many years. Sellers are recognizing that there is far more to a successful auction than just an auctioneer. Our detailed understanding of the real estate market, proven advertising strategies, and our cutting-edge auction day format are what set us apart. We are actively booking auctions for the fall season. Let Agri Affiliates be your trusted land professionals. Visit us at agriaffiliates.com or call any of our offices to discuss our auction services.
When it comes to plumbing, Scott and Colton with Duda Plumbing are proud to be your one-stop plumbing shop. They do septic pumping. Trust them. You do not want to put it off. Contact them for everything from new construction to remodels, service and drain cleaning to septic installations and sewer camera inspections. Scott and Colton are proud to support the area's student athletes by bringing you this broadcast. Contact Duda Plumbing, where they do the plumbing.
Ewalt's Grocery is your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. Everyone at Ewalt's Grocery takes pride in their community, and they appreciate your business. With over 80 years of business, they're honored and privileged to serve the local community. They're big supporters of the Sandhill Sedford Knights and love every opportunity they get to cheer on their hard work and dedication. Ewalt's Grocery in Thetford, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty Forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow. Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated super-fast broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
I grew up in a commercial cow-calf operation. We're selling bulls to commercial cattlemen, and fertility and feed, udder quality and disposition and fleshing ability, and all that is really the cornerstone of kind of what we're at here. And these cows have to work like a commercial cow. There's no second chances. There's no rollover herd. At Preg Check Day, if you have a red tag, you're going to the sale barn that week. And that's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're cold right. And I think these cows are here to work, and they're doing a good job.
That's the Cattleman's Cut, Brewster, Nebraska.
And we come back to North Platte Community College, getting close to the start of our championship match. Sandhills Thetford and Twin Loup coming up to decide the title here at the Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference Volleyball Tournament in 2023. The two teams out on the court taking their warm-ups, and we're 14 minutes or so away from the opening serve between the Lady Knights and the Lady Wolves. Well, not only are we broadcasting the matches for you today on KBBN 95.3 FM and KBBN.com, don't forget we also have a live video stream of the matches accessible as well, along with our radio call. You can access that through sandhillsexpress.com or go directly to the Sandhills Express Facebook page or YouTube channel. As you watch the action today, we do hope that you're paying attention to the sponsors that are flashing across your screen. It's because of their support that we are able to bring you the live video stream of today's matches from the MNAC Volleyball Championships. And we want to say thanks to Agribest Feeds, Crossroads Auto Repair Specialists, Custer Public Power District, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Palmer Monument, Tumbleweed Cafe, Twin Loup Boosters, Cursive O Cattle, Custer Federal State Bank, Trotter Service in Broken Bow, A1 Auto Repair, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, The Cattleman's Cut, Seavers Angus, Clark Dental, Insurance of the Heartland, Culligan, Nebraska State Bank, Power Solutions, Agland ATV, Grocery Cart, BD, Callaway District Hospital, Meat Lumber, and Lions Appliance, all helping us bring you the live video stream of today's action from the Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference Volleyball Championships. We'll take another break. We'll continue with more after this.
Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Orville's Repair, Prairie Thunder Game Birds, Roberts Chiropractic, Sargent Chamber of Commerce, Sargent Education Association, Sargent Corner Market, Sargent Insurance Agency, Sargent Packing, Seidel Construction, Sitka Law Office LLC, Speltz Lumber, Schlegel Angus, Kristen Schlegel, and Stoll, Gavecki, and Piskorski PC. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
Schlegel Angus and Sargent is a proud supporter of the Twin Loup Wolves, and they wish them the very best this season. They are proud to help bring you this broadcast. They love seeing the hard work in practices as well as in the classroom to build up these young people as they work towards their bright futures. Good luck, Wolves. From Schlegel Angus, proud supporters of area sports, the hardworking student athletes, and this broadcast.
Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
We've got spirit, yes we do. We've got spirit, how about you? Here at Nebraska State Bank, we've got school spirit. Introducing mascot debit cards from Nebraska State Bank. Now you can go to your local NSB branch and request a new debit card for your favorite high school team. The Broken Bow Indians, South Loup Bobcats, and Silvermere debit cards are available by instant issue. You'll only pay $10, and the entire amount will be passed along to your school. It's a win-win situation, right? Take your school pride to the next level at Nebraska State Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
The Grocery Cart Meat Department is not your typical meat department. Our meat is fresh and our prices are great. We have a wide selection of beef, pork, chicken, and seafood. With options like Hormel Natural Choice, Smart Chicken, and Certified Angus Beef, you know you're getting quality meat to center your meal around. Come and see us at the Grocery Cart, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Custer Federal has been helping customers acquire new and or improve existing homes for over 90 years. We are excited to have the opportunity to help you finance your home purchase, improvement, or refinance. Whether it is move-in ready or a fixer-upper, we have mortgage experts who are up to speed on all types of financial solutions. We will work with you from application to closing to make the process as easy as possible. Get the keys to your dream home with Custer Federal, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are prairie dogs wreaking havoc in your pastures? Then get rid of them with Rosol from AeroSeed. Rosol is a restricted use pesticide approved for use on prairie dogs by licensed pesticide applicators between October 1st and March 15th. Rosol is an easy-to-use bait that provides excellent acceptance, has superior weatherability, and proven reliability. Purchase Rosol by December 31st, 2023 to get rebates of $6.25 per pail. To learn more about Rosol, call or stop by AeroSeed in Broken Bow today.
When your car gets dented, dinged, smashed, or smacked, the last thing you should have to worry about is it being in the right hands to get it fixed. When you choose Rod's Body and Paint in Broken Bow, your vehicle will leave their shop looking great. Don't forget, Rod can also help you with those windshield chips. Take care of them before they get worse and cost you more money. If your windshield already needs replaced, they can do that too. Rod's Body and Paint on the curb, west of Broken Bow.
October is one of our favorite months at Team Physical Therapy because it's National Physical Therapy Month. October is focused on promoting the benefits of physical therapy, the importance of movement in our everyday lives, and overall wellness. Team Physical Therapy offers many therapies to help. Stop by one of our locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, Gothenburg, and Kearney, or call 872-5111. Here's to the month of celebrating physical therapy from Team Physical Therapy.
The student athletes you are cheering on during this broadcast practice and study in order to get their competition and schoolwork done right. At Trotter Service, they do the same, except with your vehicle repairs. Whether you need a new battery, brake work and alignment, tires, wheels, or an overhaul, trust their auto repair specialists to tackle the job. Don't forget bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire truck service too. Proud to help bring you this broadcast, Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
You want to regulate the temperature in your home according to what you're comfortable with, not based on what it's doing outside. Mead Lumber in Broken Bow looks forward to showing you the insulation solutions they offer to keep those outdoor temperatures out of your home. The Broken Bow location is still under construction, but they are excited to say that the front door is now open for use, helping to make you feel at home from design to finish. Mead Lumber, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Now we come back to Moody College getting ready for the opening serve of Sandhills Thetford and Twin Loup, the championship match of this year's MNAC volleyball tournament coming up here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. Well, as we get you ready for it, what a great year it's been for Sandhills Thetford with their win earlier today in the tournament, 22-4 now on the season. Their only losses are to Bertrand, to Ansley Litchfield during the Seven Valleys tournament earlier this year in Callaway. And then their last two losses are to 25-2 Wallace and to 20-5 Layton. 22-4 coming in are the Sandhills Thetford Lady Knights. Meanwhile, for Twin Loup, they picked up their 17th win of the season with that thrilling 5-set win over Anselmo Myrna earlier today in the semifinals. They are 17-9 overall, but as Gavin Higgins rejoins us, Gavin, they've won 14 of their last 16, so they are on a roll.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're finding, I think they're kind of finding their groove, and you could see that a little bit in that match against South Loup. As there was a couple spots where they really could have probably put themselves in the hole and kind of got down on themselves, but they just continued to battle. And that's what this team's identity has been, you know, not only this year, but over the years, is continuing to fight. It doesn't matter what the score is. It doesn't matter how many sets we're down. Coach Phillips always talks about you got to continue to fight because you just never know. And in volleyball, if there's something that's ever more true, you just never know.
Sandhills Thetford, for me, my first opportunity to see them earlier today. What stuck out to me, Gavin, was Sandhills Thetford, the variety of weapons that they have. Lainey Dahlberg in the middle is certainly a weapon. On the outside, people like Jalen Dimmitt, Arena Fetty, and Carly Hakey. They can all bring it. A lot of weapons for Sandhills Thetford.
Yeah, and you're talking a lot of weapons in a lot of different areas. You want to attack from the back row? Go for it. You've got from pin to pin. You can attack anywhere in between there. You want to move them around. There's just so much versatility in that team that it makes them extremely difficult to stop. But they're also very scrappy. It's hard to find the floor offensively if you're the other team when it seems like they're always there. You could really see that in that opening round match against South Loup. It felt like it felt like it was like 8-on-6. I mean, at some points, the ball never touched the floor, and that's something you can hang your hat on. Your offense is going to kind of come and go from time to time, but if you can hang your hat on your defense and your ability to scramble, you've got a shot at winning a lot of games, and they have won a lot of games this year.
The road to the final for the two teams. Sandhills Thetford victorious in straight sets in the quarterfinals against Sandhills Valley. Earlier today, able to win in straight sets over South Loup in their semifinal matchup. Meanwhile, for Twin Loup, their road has looked like this. They were able to pick up a straight set win over Arthur County in the quarterfinals and then survive that 5-set thriller against Anselmo Myrna in the semis, as Twin Loup was able to win at 15-12 in the fifth. So here we go. We've been playing volleyball since 10 o'clock this morning here at North Platte Community College, and it's all been working our way to this, the championship match. Twin Loup, Sandhills Thetford. The title will be decided next on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Contact your local Shelter Insurance agents, Brent Custer or Seth Pearson in Broken Bow. Acquiring a lush green lawn is a lot of work. Worry no more. A to Z Lawn Pros Fertilizer Program is the solution to ease your mind and lessen your work. Any time of the season is a good time to start. Eliminate weeds, strengthen your grass, and even keep bugs away with liquid fertilizer treatments mixed with micronutrients for a recipe that works specifically in this area. 30 years of experience. 308-870-1762 for A to Z Lawn Pro. That's A to Z Lawn Pro at 870-1762.
Fall is approaching and cooler nights are upon us. You need to check out Geared for Sports in Broken Bow for new arrivals. They are proud to be a part of the Food for Youth Challenge going on through October 18th. For each non-perishable item you bring in, you'll receive 15% off any regularly priced item in the store. For each item you donate, you receive an item for 15% off. Geared for Sports, west side of the square in Broken Bow. Open Monday to Friday 10 to 6 and Saturday 10 to 4.
Agland ATV would like to acknowledge all the local athletes and coaches from our area. We are proud of the athletes for the sportsmanship, hard work, and dedication that they put into each season. Agland ATV knows all about working hard and playing hard, just like a Polaris. Best of luck to all the local teams from Agland ATV, West Highway 2, Broken Bow.
ATVs can be hazardous to operate. Polaris adult models are for riders age 16 and older. Always wear a helmet and be sure to take a training course. Polaris machines are not intended for on-road use.
Sargent Irrigation may be known worldwide, but their roots are right here in central Nebraska, something they are very proud of. They hire right here in the heartland and know their success is due to those quality employees. As a way of showing support for the community, Sargent Irrigation sponsors high school sports broadcasts, so those unable to attend can follow the action. Enjoy the broadcast, sponsored in part by Sargent Irrigation in Broken Bow.
At Melham Medical Center, more than 100 professional and support staff from Custer County and beyond work to ensure caring and compassionate medical attention. Doctors and providers in Broken Bow provide everyday care, while the specialty clinic brings area resident to the area's most experienced physicians. You can view the specialty clinic schedule on our website, melham.org. Melham Medical Center in Broken Bow. Large enough to serve, small enough to care.
Well, as we get you ready for the opening serve between Sandhills Thetford and Twin Loup, let's look at your projected starters for the two teams. We'll start first with the top-seeded Sandhills Thetford Lady Knights, picking up their 22nd match win of the year earlier today in the semifinal win against South Loup. They are 22-4 overall, and their projected starters look like this. Charles C. Tion, a senior. Lainey Dahlberg, sophomore. Jalen Dimmitt, senior. Arena Fetty, senior. Carly Hakey, junior. The libero, Shelby Shukai, junior. We'll also see plenty of Latajane Robinson, a senior. Whitley Rasmussen, freshman. And earlier today, we saw Haley Dimmitt come in rotation and serve. She is a junior. Now we take a look at the starters for Twin Loup. 17-9 now on the season after their thrilling semifinal win over Anselmo Myrna earlier today. Their projected starters look like this. Madison Barker, a senior. Cassidy Grant, senior. Miranda Olson, junior. The libero is Madison Glidden, a junior. Ava Bodorf, senior. Reagan Mahler, junior. And Lorena Shada is a sophomore. We'll also see Erin Smith, senior, come in rotation when she goes to the service line. Twin Loup coached by Tammy Phillips, assisted by Jackie Lewis and Abby Taylor. Sandhills Thetford coached by Delight Zudevern and Sarah Mullins. The championship match is next. Sandhills Thetford versus Twin Loup for the title, coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Taylor Storage, Team Physical Therapy, Terry and Chandra Horkey TCH Seeds, The Ritz Cafe, Trotter Grain and Fertilizer, Trotter's Woe and Go, Upstream Ranch, Valley County Health System, and What a Big Ranch, Casey, Kathy, Cash, Emily, Talon, and Zyson Tobias. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
As we come back, we again want to give a big thank you to all of the great sponsors that you've been hearing during our radio broadcast today on KBBN 95.3 FM. If you've been watching our live video stream, we hope you've been noticing the logos of the businesses that are flashing on your screen as the action plays out in front of your eyes. We say thanks to them for making our live video stream possible through the entire day. So it all comes down to this. We've made it to the championship match. Sandhills Thetford, the top seed, taking on the third seed, Twin Loup. Sandhills Thetford will open with the serve. At the service line, Arena Fetty. And here we go. Fetty tosses it in the air, sends it across in play. Dug out by Grint. They'll set it near side for Barker. The attack over the block and to the floor. Twin Loup scores the opening point.
You look at these two teams, Twin Loup, of course, going through that 5-set fist fight, essentially, with Anselmo Myrna. Sandhills Thetford has been off for a while. Who can catch fire early?
Set up for Dahlberg in the middle. Lainey Dahlberg able to slam it to the floor, and we're tied at 1. As Gavin was mentioning earlier, this is the first meeting of the season between the two. It'll be the only meeting as they play in different classes. Here's a serve by Jalen Dimmitt. Pass ahead to Bodorf. Set up middle for Mahler. Just does get over the net. Joust coming at the net, and it's going to fall on Twin Loup's side of the floor. Point Sandhills Thetford.
We mentioned it before, Sandhills Thetford with a ton of weapons. They're just able to spread the floor, but with all those weapons, sometimes you can forget your fundamentals, and that's a big part of this game is you got to remember those fundamentals, keep that ball off the floor.
Big serve by Jalen Dimmitt. Twin Loup handles, attacked by Olsen, sent back. On the outside, it's Barker with the tip, and it will find the floor. 2-all opening set. Best 3 out of 5 set match. Played to 25, sets 1 through 4, rally scoring format. If we go to a 5th, it'll be a race to 15. Madison Glidden, the libero for Twin Loup serving. The serve sails long and out, service error, point and serve to Sandhills Thetford.
If you're Twin Loop, you're probably not going to be able to just attack them straight on to attack Sand Hills Thetford. Maybe like some teams you can, but getting creative is what this team can do well. Will they expose that early?
Dahlberg the serve, attack out of the back row by Cassidy Grint of Twin Loop. It goes into the net. Point, Sand Hills Thetford. Sand Hills Thetford 4, Twin Loop 2. Opening points of set number 1. Served by Dahlberg, that's an ace. 5-2, Lady Knights.
And something that South Loop found out too is you can't make easy mistakes against good teams like this, because they will expose those. You got to make sure you are fundamentally sound.
Bodorf set up middle for Olsen, block back. Twin Loop with it on their side, set back across by Grint. Set up near side for Tion with a big swing, punched up in the air by Grint. Set up outside for Olsen, the attack over, played by Dimmitt, pass to Tion, who sets the outside for Hakey, and that will be kept alive for the moment, but Twin Loop will not be able to return. Sand Hills Thetford 6, Twin Loop 2 here in the first. Dahlberg at the service line. Gives it a spin, a toss, and sends it across. Good pass to Bodorf, set up near side for Shada, and did it catch the line? No, it was just a little bit long. Lorena Shada with a good attack, but it was just a little long, and Sand Hills Thetford leading early, 7-2 in the first. Dahlberg sends it across, Glidden on the receive, pass to Bodorf, who sets the outside for Mahler. Robinson plays it for Sand Hills Thetford. Rasmussen sends it back. Twin Loop toward the net, sending it over Mahler, and Reagan Mahler able to set it over the net and find the floor.
Just a good job of finding an out-of-system spot that was open. Didn't try to do too much with it, which was really important right there.
Mahler to serve. Pass to the front. Tion sets the outside for Hakey. Off the block, and good. Got a good piece of the net, too, but they say it got across, connected with the Twin Loop block at the net. Point, Sand Hills Thetford. Fetty returns for the Lady Knights. She'll play the front row as serving will be Tion. Sends it across. Pass to Bodorf. Sets up toward the net. Overpass, whistle, and a double contact will be the call against Twin Loop. Sand Hills Thetford 9, Twin Loop 3. We play in the opening set of this championship match. Tion, big serve, overpass coming, going up to take a whack at it is Rasmussen. Dug by Twin Loop, now a swing from Grint, and it's going to say a long and out.
I've been really impressed by the setter play today. Bodorf right there. She's had a lot of sets where she has been falling away from where she's setting it and has put it on a dime. A little strong there, but still a great set nonetheless.
Tion the serve, played on the back row by Bodorf. Out of system, Twin Loop. They'll get it sent back on the third. Free ball for Sand Hills Thetford. Attack from Fetty. Hit it wide and out. Opening set of this championship match. Sand Hills Thetford 10, Twin Loop 4. Miranda Olsen with the serve. Pass to Tion, sets behind her for Hakey on the near side. That's going to say a long and out. And the point goes to Twin Loop. Olsen sends it across. They let it go. It's going to say a long and out. Service error, Twin Loop. Point and serve to Sand Hills Thetford. Back to the service line is Carly Hakey. Hakey just does get it over the net, chasing after it Twin Loop, and they will get it sent back on the third. Free ball, Sand Hills Thetford. They sent it outside for Dimmitt this time. Powers it through the block and to the floor. Again, so many weapons for Sand Hills Thetford. And Coach Tammy Phillips of Twin Loop wants a timeout. We're in the opening set. Sand Hills Thetford 12, Twin Loop 5.
Sell another record number of properties in 2023. Our success stems from our team of experts that understand the local real estate market. We offer advice listing your property to get maximum return while still considering marketing time. Our team of managers, appraisers, and salespersons work together to provide information you need to make marketing decisions. Our new Broken Bow office will be opening soon, but you can give us a call now at 308-872-1323.
Well, your friends at Mullen Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. You can reach them at 872-6810. Klang Financial, located in downtown Broken Bow at 940 South D Street. Boy, great start for the top seed Sandhill Thetford. They lead Twin Loup in the championship match 12-5. Hakey serving, coming out of the timeout. Pass to Bodorf, sets it up for Grint in the middle. Dug out, returned by Shukai, overpass. Grint goes up and slams it down.
Great job by Cassidy sticking with it, and that's a really good swing. She started from a long way away to come get that one, but instead of bailing or kind of switching positions, she waited a moment, overpass, she's already right there, finished it off.
Aaron Smith into the match to serve. Kept alive by Sandhill Thetford, sent back on the third. Free ball chance now for Twin Loup. Barker on the near side, powers it through the block and to the floor. And for Twin Loup, Gavin, Grint and Barker, the top two attackers, they've got to have a big match.
Yep, and it felt like they kind of went away from Grint a little bit in that AM match. You cannot do that in this one. You've got to go to your best hitters.
Tion sets the outside for Jalen Dimmitt, blocked back, kept alive by the Knights, chasing after it, Fetty, and that's going to get to the floor. Arena Fetty with the kill. Sandhill Thetford 13, Twin Loup 7 here in the opening set. Best 3 out of 5 set match for the championship. Whitley Rasmussen, the freshman, serving, and that's an ace.
I think she mishit it because her face said, I kind of hit the side of the ball, not like how she quite wanted to, but it had so much spin on it they couldn't play it.
Rasmussen, the jump serve, and that's going to be out. Service error, point and serve to Twin Loup. As Cassidy Grint will go to the service line. Reagan Mahler comes back into the lineup and will play the front row. Grint sending it across. Pass to Tion, who sets it up for Dahlberg in the middle. And it's going to be dug. Kept alive for the moment. However, it will not get over the net. Point, Sandhill Thetford.
I just want to send out my appreciation to the people who ordered these jerseys. These might be the easiest numbers in the planet to read. They're not hidden. They're not funny colored. This is nice.
Yeah, white on black is really good for the announcer trying to read the number. Set up for Grint, hitting out of the back row. Playing it is Hakey. Tion sets the outside now for Jalen Dimmitt. Off the block, covered nicely by Olsen. Bodorf sets outside for Barker. Through the block and to the floor again. Madison Barker off to a really good start for Twin Loup. Sandhill Thetford 15. Twin Loup 9, served by Bodorf, just got over the net, dug out by Robinson. Dahlberg in the middle, off the block, kept alive by Glidden. Bodorf will set it up behind her for Olsen, kept alive by Shukai of Sandhill Thetford. Dimmitt on the outside again, over the block, played by Grint in the back row. Bodorf sets it over the net, sets it up for Dahlberg, blocked back by Mahler, pinned at the net, kept alive, and we're going to get 4 hits against Twin Loup.
The one thing just from watching the first part of the set that Twin Loup does much better is on those blocks, they get their hands over the net. Sandhill Thetford is way off the net. If Twin Loup can expose that, they're going to start picking up points in a hurry.
Bodorf sets up Grint out of the back row. Off the block, played in the back row by Shukai. Hakey back the other way, dug and kept alive by Grint. Pass over to Barker, rolls it over the block, but wide and out. Point, Sandhill Thetford. Lady Knights controlling set number 1 so far. They lead by 8. Here's the serve, and that is an ace. Well, you talked about Sandhill-Setford having a pretty long layoff with the length of the matches that played between their semifinal and this championship. Well, they don't look as though they're out of sync.
No.
Jalen Dimmitt with the serve. Pass to Bodorf. Bodorf sets it behind her for Barker, rolls it over the block. Playing it in the back row is Dimmitt. Pass to Tihan, sets up middle for Dahlberg, and it's out. I think Sandhill-Setford was hoping for a touch, but they didn't get the call. Point Twin Loup.
It looked like it just carried over. I mean, it was a good attempt to try to draw the point, but just better defense by Twin Loup not getting their hands out of the way.
Tihan sets it middle for Dahlberg again. Look out. Oh, my.
Wow.
Dahlberg the kill. And now Laney will go to the service line. Sandhill-Setford 19, Twin Loup 10. Dahlberg sends it over the net, dug out by Glidden. Back set for Mahler, played by Dimmitt. Pass to the front, Tihan over to Hakey. The swing and the kill.
Wow. I mean, that's incredible power all over the floor.
Yeah, again, just so many weapons, a variety of them for Sandhill-Setford. Dahlberg serving. Sends it toward Reagan Mahler. Set up for Grint, hitting out of the back row. Diving save by Dahlberg into the net. Save by Tihan to Dahlberg, who gets a swing on it and delivers the kill. What an amazing play at the net by Tihan. Somehow setting that up to Dahlberg, who got a swing, and it's going to cause a Twin Loup timeout. We are in the opening set. Sandhill-Setford 21, Twin Loup 10.
Scott and Colton with Duda Plumbing are proud to be your one-stop plumbing shop. They do septic pumping. Trust them. You do not want to put it off. Contact them for everything from new construction to remodels, service and drain cleaning to septic installations and sewer camera inspections. Scott and Colton are proud to support the area's student athletes by bringing you this broadcast. Contact Duda Plumbing, where they do the plumbing.
And we welcome you back to North Platte Community College, the top seed in this tournament, Sandhill-Setford, coming out strong in this opening set of the championship match. They lead 21-10 over Twin Loup, and it's not really what Twin Loup isn't doing, it's what Sandhill-Setford is doing. Dahlberg to serve. Pass to Bodorf. Bodorf will set it up middle. The attack by Olsen, and that'll get to the floor. Sandhill-Setford 21, Twin Loup 11 as we play here in set number one. Reagan Mahler the serve, puts it in play. Pass to Tihan, sets it up middle for Rasmussen this time. That goes long and out. Point, Twin Loup. Reagan Mahler continuing at the service line, trying to get Twin Loup on a run here, but that goes into the net. Service error, point and serve to Sandhill-Setford. Substitutions for both teams. Arena Fetty comes back into the lineup for Sandhill-Setford, and Marissa Richardson checks in for Twin Loup. Serve from Chelsea Tihan. Pass up in toward the net, kept alive by Bodorf. A swing from Grint off the block, covered nicely by Hakey. Tihan bumps it up in the air. Hakey sends it across. Free ball chance for Twin Loup. Olsen will set it middle for Grint. The swing blocked back, kept alive by Olsen, and then putting it into the net was Grint. Point, Sandhill-Setford.
That was the one time I've seen so far that Sandhill-Setford got their hands across the net. And against Grint, you have to do that because she will expose it if you don't.
Tihan and ace. Wow. Sandhill-Setford serving for set number one. Well, I thought they were impressive in the semifinal against South Loup. They're playing even better in this set. Tihan trying to close it out. Serve on the way. Pass to Grint. Set up toward Bodorf. Bumps it across. Free ball chance for Sandhill-Setford. Tihan kept it alive. Sent over by Rasmussen. Now Bodorf sets middle for Grint. The swing and the kill. We also had Sandhill-Setford. No, we had Twin Loup in the net, didn't we? Yeah. Well, Grant got a swing on it, but came through and into the net. Net violation called, and the point goes to Sandhill Thetford as Sandhill Thetford wins the opening set. Impressive by the top seed. We're back for set number 2 after these words on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Ewald's Grocery is your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. Everyone at Ewald's Grocery takes pride in their community, and they appreciate your business. With over 80 years of business, they're honored and privileged to serve the local community. They're big supporters of the Sandhill Thetford Knights and love every opportunity they get to cheer on their hard work and dedication. Ewald's Grocery in Thetford, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
You've heard about Warranty Forever at Gateway Motors. It comes with new and pre-owned vehicles with less than 100,000 miles. But now it comes with even more. Gateway Advantage adds 3 years of windshield protection. It's unlimited. Break your windshield 14 times? No problem. Deposit protection reimburses your original down payment up to $4,000 if your vehicle is determined to be a total loss from accident, fire, or being stolen. You receive a check towards your next vehicle purchase. Warranty Forever, better than ever at Gateway Motors in Broken Bow. Consolidated Companies is a proud sponsor of our volleyball athletes. Everyone wants to get to the events and cheer on their team, but sometimes you just can't. Keeping up to date on all the local sports is hard to do, but Consolidated super fast broadband can change that. Find all the latest information on local school and broadcast channel web pages, along with the news and weather. For more information, call Consolidated at 800-742-7464 and look for them now on Facebook at facebook.com/Consolidated Companies.
But that set of replacement heifers, that's dynamite now.
Absolutely. You got to love going through those every day, man.
Yeah, it is fun. And the nice thing is, and that's why I invite anybody that comes to look at the bulls when they pull in the yard. I said, do you want to look at the heifer mates to the bulls? Because, where we breed in big sire groups, the replacement heifer is the same 4 sire groups. What's important to me is you go see the female that's out of the same mating as that bull, because at the end of the day, that's what we're after. And it's nice to see them a consistent uniform set like that.
That's the Cattleman's Cut, Brewster, Nebraska.
We return to North Platte Community College. What an impressive opening set by the top seed Sandhill Thetford as they win it 25-12. And as I said earlier, Gavin, it wasn't about Twin Loup. It was just about what Sandhill Thetford was doing. They played exceptionally well.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought Twin Loup played pretty well. I mean, I thought they almost played better than they did against Anselmo Myrna, but man, that's a buzzsaw of a team over there.
First point, second set. Attack by Dahlberg, handled by Twin Loup, returned by Mahler. Tion will set it outside for Dimmitt, rolls it over the block. Good cover by Bodor, punched up in the air by Grint. The return by Madison Barker. Tion sets middle, Dahlberg the swing, and the kill.
I mean, you see it at all levels, and you're seeing it right now. When you have a mill like Dahlberg, it makes it so difficult to cover, and as hard as she can hit the ball, it just makes her a different type of a team.
Arena Fetty with the serve. It goes into the net. Service error, point and serve to Twin Loup. Madison Glidden, the junior libero for Twin Loup, back to the service line. Glidden sends it across. Pass to Tion, who sets it up middle for Dahlberg again, and she delivers again. Well, you have to say something about Charles Tion. She's the one that sets up the hitters. She went over 1,500 assists for her career earlier this year. And you can see why, as Dimmitt now gets ready to serve, and that's going to be an ace. And I don't think Jalen hit that as crisp as she wanted to. I think it was kind of a mishit on the serve. She was even looking over at the Sandhill Thetford bench, smiling a little bit, but it was effective. The jump serve, that one is struck well. Twin Loup chasing after it. Mahler's going to take a swing at it and hits it into the net.
Now this is, and it's nothing against Twin Loup. It's very impressive watching Sandhill Thetford. I mean, they've been dancing. You wouldn't even say, like, it looks like they don't have that much focus, and then you watch them playing like, holy cow, that is how they focus.
Big serve by Jalen Dimmitt, set up outside by Mahler. There you go, Reagan Mahler with the kill.
Had a quiet semifinal, but when she gets her opportunities, she definitely capitalizes and has a great right arm.
Mahler sends it across, pass to Tihan, who will run to it, set it up for Hakey, off the block, and it will get to the floor. Little miscommunication in the back row by Twin Loup. Allows it to hit the floor. Point Sandhill Setford. They lead 5-2 in the second. Sandhill Setford leading 1-0. Dahlberg the serve. Pass to Bodorf, who will set it up middle for Shada. Sets it over the block. A good cover by Dahlberg. Hakey on the outside. The punch over, handled by Glidden. Now the setup for Olsen, who sets it over the block. Again, Dahlberg covers. Hakey going to come with the power this time. Off the block, played by Richardson. And then on the set, it goes in toward the net. Twin Loup not able to return. And the point goes to Sandhill Thetford. Dahlberg serving. Laney sends it across, but wide and out. Sandhill Setford 6, Twin Loup 3 as we play in set number 2. Sandhill Setford won the opening set 25-12. Served by Miranda Olsen into the net. To the service line for Sandhill Setford now, Charles C. Tion. Tion gives it a spin, sends it across, past to Bodorf, who sets up Grant in the middle, and that is blocked back. Rasmussen, Hakey were there for Sandhill Thetford. And the Knights just continue to keep rolling. They lead it 8-3 here in the second. Tion the serve. Pass to Bodorf, set Grint in the middle, goes with the tip this time. Good cover by Shukai. They set near side for Fetty, the running attack, dug out in the back row by Olsen. Set up for Shada now. That's through the block and to the floor. Aaron Smith, senior for Twin Loup, end of the match. She'll go to the service line. Aaron ready and sends it on its way. Chasing after it, Sandhill Thetford out of system. They'll get it sent back on the third. Diving return by Twin Loup. Sandhill Thetford sets up Hakey on the outside. Blocked back. Kept alive by Hakey. In the front row, the roll shot by Fetty, played by Olsen over to Bodorf. Set up to Grint, who just has to bump it over. Free ball chance again for Sandhill Thetford. Tip try by Hakey, covered by Barker, and then Bodorf trying to quickly set it over the net. Puts it into the net, and the point belongs to Sandhill Thetford.
Yeah, Bodorf had the near side back corner open, and that's where she was trying to put it, but the ball kind of got up on her a little bit quicker than she was expecting.
Hakey serve, dug out by Olsen. Bodorf sets behind her for Grint. The swing punched up in the air by Hakey. The bump set for Jalen Dimmitt, played nicely by the libero of Twin Loup, Glidden. Barker coming back the other way. Kept alive by Tion, set up toward Fetty, rolls it over the block. Richardson will pass to Bodorf, set up near side for Barker, and that'll be a kill. Madison Barker leading the team in kills in this match, as Sandhill Thetford leads now 9-5, served by Cassidy Grint. And that's going to be an ace. Not a real good pass off the receive. Twin Loup collects the point, and now the Wolves are to within 3.
Nice little opportunity here for Twin Loup to seize some momentum and another great serve there by Grint. Seize this momentum and try to continue to close in on that gap.
Yeah, there you go, an ace by Cassidy Grint. And let's face it, this sport is all about momentum. There's no sport where it can change quicker. Served by Grint. Pass to Tion, set up outside for Jalen Dimmitt, off the block. Punched up in the air by Bodorf, then Olsen over to Mahler. Took a swing at it, but sends it into the net. Just couldn't really get positioned right, had to reach way back to try to get a swing on it, and it ends up going into the net.
It looked like Mahler was coming for a quick attack in the middle, and Bodorf wasn't quite on the same page that she was.
Rasmussen with the serve, Barker with the attack, back the other way, and another kill for Madison Barker.
She's really successful on this near side left pin. Able to really hit hard with that right hand cross court.
Bodorf the serve. Pass to Tion, sets it up middle for Dahlberg, and that's dug out, kept alive by Bodorf. Now it's Barker back the other way. Another kill! Man, Madison Barker having a match, and that will bring Twin Loup to within one.
They're finding that gap on that block, not getting up to the net, and they're getting it there quickly.
Tion, the bump set over to Dimmitt, sends it across. Good play by Bodorf, but then some miscommunication, and Twin Loup will not be able to return. Back to the service line for Sandhill Setford, Arena Fetty. Sandhill Setford 11, Twin Loup 9 in the second set. Serve handled by Olsen, pass over to Bodorf, set behind her for Barker, and that's going to sail a little bit long. Sandhill Setford leading here in the second set. Also leading 1-0. Served by Fetty, goes into the net. And now Twin Loup will have an opportunity to tie it up. Barker will come out. At the service line, the libero Glidden, and that goes into the net. By the way, it was 12. I thought maybe the scoreboard was a little wrong. They had it 11-10. It was actually 12-10. Now on that point, it's 13-10. Sandhill Setford leading. Jalen Dimmitt with the serve, and that's going to go long. So all of a sudden, both teams struggling a little bit with their service game.
I realize that Dimmitt, when she serves, jumps off of her opposite foot, so it looks super funny coming off of her hand.
Tion sets it outside for Hakey, sets it over the block. Good cover by Bodorf. They'll set it up for Grint. She goes with the tip, punched up in the air by Tion. Now Tion with the attack, sends it across, punched up in the air by Glidden. Bodorf backside to Olsen through the block, covered by Tion. Dahlberg's going to set Tion. There's a reversal of roles, and it's blocked back by Cassidy Grint for the point.
Twin Loup starting to feel a lot more confidence on that front line. Didn't really have it in that first set, but they're feeling it now.
Pass up at the net, joust, punched over, another joust. It's on the side of Sandhill Setford. Carly Hakey, roll shot over, handled by Glidden. Pass to Bodorf, set up Grint in the middle. The kill, Cassidy Grint. Twin Loup ties it up at 13 all in the second.
We talked about the need to go to Grint, and right now they're doing that, especially while she's in the front row.
Tion back set for Dahlberg on the slide. Returned by Bodorf. At the net, battle coming, sent over by Dahlberg. Olsen will set it. For Shada this time. Played by Robinson. Bumped up in the air by Dimmitt. Dahlberg gets a swing at it. Dug out nicely by Glidden. Bodorf sets middle for Grint. Goes with the tip and finds the floor. Twin Loup has taken the lead, 14-13. And kind of changing things around here in this second set. Tion will set it middle for Dahlberg to swing. Chasing after it, Mahler. But Twin Loup will not be able to return.
Yeah, they might have lost the point, but you don't see that kind of head hang a little bit like you saw in the first set. There's a lot more confidence. They're feeling a lot more comfortable on the floor, and their defense is starting to pick up. They're getting to those loose balls that are just on the verge of maybe being out of reach, something that they're going to continue to do.
Service by Dahlberg, and Lainey Dahlberg collects the ace. Sandhill Setford retakes the lead, 15-14 now, set number 2. Sandhill Setford leading 1-0. Dahlberg puts it in play. Pass to Bodorf, who will set it up middle for Shada. Punched back over. Twin Loup with it on their side. Chasing after it, Olsen sets it across. Sandhill Setford tries to set up Hakey on the outside. Through the block, good cover again by Bonor. Set up middle for Grint. The swing punched up in the air by Dimmitt out of the back row. Sent back by Rasmussen. Free ball chance for Twin Loup. Grint, tip try, dug out, returned by Robinson. Twin Loup playing it, trying to keep it alive. They'll get it back on the third. Pass to Tion, set up outside Hakey. The swing returned on one hit by Richardson. Tion will set up Hakey again, another swing, and that time it finds the floor.
That is some unbelievable scramble by Twin Loup. And that was as close as you can get to losing a point and keeping it alive somehow, and just able to finish it off with Sandhill Setford.
Dahlberg serve, dug out by Olsen. Tip try by Grint, and that'll get to the floor.
Great attack by Grint. She goes with power, and then all of a sudden you're ready for that power. That protector on the far side dives back and leaves that corner open.
Middle attack coming for Rasmussen. Oh, Grint met her at the net and won the joust. And Cassidy Grint, Gavin, coming alive here in the second set for Twin Loup.
Yeah, they needed her right at the perfect time, and she has stepped up to the plate.
Tion sets Hakey again on the outside. Blocked back, kept alive by Jalen Dimmitt. Bumped up in the air towards Shukai, the libero. Sends it across. Chance now for Twin Loup. Grint in the middle. The swing blocked back. Down and good.
That might be her only missed swing of this entire set. Cassidy's done an excellent job of making sure that all of those shots that she takes have a chance to find the floor.
Charles C. Tion serving. Puts it in play. Pass up toward the net. Sent over by Bodorf. Fetty back into the match. Sets it far side for Hakey. And is it good? Yes, it is. It's in. Carly Hakey, another kill. Sandhill Setford 18, Twin Loup 16 here in set number 2. Sandhill Setford won the opening set. Tion tosses it in the air, sends it across. Bodorf sets it up behind her for Grint. The swing punched up by Shukai toward the net. Tion went across the line. The pass was up in toward the net. Tion went after it. Her momentum carried her across the center line. Net violation, point Twin Loup. Aaron Smith will come in to serve as Twin Loup tries to tie it up. Smith just got it over at the net. Rasmussen versus Grint. It's on Twin Loop's side. Grint sets it over the block. Free ball chance for Sandhill Setford. Tion sets the outside. Hakey again, blocked back, kept alive, punched up and over. Twin Loup with it on their side. Over to Grint, tip try into the net. Point Sandhill Setford.
I think that ball just kind of hung a little bit more than Grint was expecting. Just tried her best to tip it over almost on the floor. Unfortunately, just a little bit short.
Hakey now comes out of the front row and serves. Twin Loup chasing after it, out of system, and they will not be able to return. And a timeout, Coach Phillips. Important moment in the set for Twin Loup. They've fallen behind by 3. Sandhill Setford 20, Twin Loup 17. We're in set number 2. Back with more after this.
Is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Agland ATV, Burwell Dental Clinic, Burwell Pharmacy, Calamus Outfitters, Central Nebraska Electric, Central Nebraska Medical Clinic, The Corner Stop, Craig and Diane Van Kira, Diamond Ring Ranch, Dows Farms LLC, Erickson Law Office, First National Bank, and Frontier Family Pharmacy. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
Fort County Heating and Air owners Brian Hogg and Austin Cox serve the area with a combined 20 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They provide free estimates and 24-hour service. No matter what the temperature is outside, they'll make sure the temperature inside is just right. Call Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 872-2258. Well, it's heating up inside North Platte Community College. We're in set number 2. Sandhill Setford leading 20-17 with the serve. Hakey will send it across. Barker bumps it up in the air. Grint will set it over, covered by Fetty, who gets a swing now, and Arena Fetty terminates the point. to put Sandhills Thetford up by 4. At the service line, Carly Hakey. Hakey ready. Sends it across. Played by Olsen. Ahead to Bodorf. Getting a swing, Grint, but it's going to sail long and out. And now Sandhills Thetford closing in on set number 2.
You know, Fetty has struggled quite a bit from the service line, which she hasn't done a lot, but finally kind of catching a little momentum there. Not her best swing of the day, but we're just short of.
And that's going to be an ace. Sandhills Thetford 23, Twin Loup 17. Sandhills Thetford 2 points away from going up 2-0. Hakey sends it. Pass up in toward the net, saved by Bodorf. Now Grint reaching back and puts it into the net. You know, you talk about the attacking of Sandhills Thetford. They've got a strong service game.
Yes.
I mean, these serves that are coming across are tough to handle. Set point Sandhills Thetford as they try to go up 2-0. Hakey to serve it. Bodorf sets it up for Grint out of the back row. Played by Tion, tipped over by Fetty, finds the floor, and that's the end of set number 2. Sandhills Thetford takes it 25-17, the final in set number 2. Knights are up 2-0. We're back for the third after this on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Angus and Sargent is a proud supporter of the Twin Loup Wolves, and they wish them the very best this season. They are proud to help bring you this broadcast. They love seeing the hard work in practices as well as in the classroom to build up these young people as they work towards their bright futures. Good luck, Wolves. From Schlegel Angus, proud supporters of area sports, the hardworking student athletes, and this broadcast.
Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
We've got spirit, yes we do. We've got spirit, how about you? Here at Nebraska State Bank, we've got school spirit. Introducing mascot debit cards from Nebraska State Bank. Now you can go to your local NSB branch and request a new debit card for your favorite high school team. The Broken Bow Indians, South Loup Bobcats, and Silvermere debit cards are available by instant issue. You'll only pay $10, and the entire amount will be passed along to your school. It's a win-win situation, right? Take your school pride to the next level at Nebraska State Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
Having a party, celebration, tailgate, or watch party? Then you need to come and see us at the grocery cart. Between our amazing deals and GK Wine and Spirits, we will help you treat your guests right. Start out with a meat and cheese tray or a Chester's chicken in the deli, or pick up a rack of smoked ribs. For drinks, our aisles at the GK Wine and Spirits are full with savings on your favorites. The deli and GK Wine and Spirits, inside the grocery cart, Broken Bow.
As we make the set change, Thrive-Ent Financial is proud to support our local sports teams as they work hard to achieve their goals this season. Thrive-Ent representative Scott Harvey is excited to help you reach your financial goals. He will help you create a financial strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. Whether it's insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, give Scott Harvey and Thrive-Ent Financial a call today at 308-872-2511. Brent Apperson, Gavin Higgins with you behind the mic. Christy Wells with us behind the camera. We're live on KBBN 95.3 FM. Also live with our video stream accessible on sandhillsexpress.com. Well, Twin Loup, much more competitive in that second set, Gavin. I'm not so sure it wasn't. Was it 17 all? It was like, 17. It was pretty even right there at that point, but then Sandhills Thetford able to go on a run and close out the set. You just get the feel that the opening points of this third set very critical to Twin Loup.
And you have to take advantage, especially you're trailing 2-0. This isn't over. You're going to get a good start with a service here. But you cannot give any, if you're going to take advantage here, you have to have not a flawless, but a near flawless third set to kind of get that momentum going into the fourth.
Petty starts things off with the service error, as Gavin Higgins mentioned. Now Dahlberg with the attack hits it into the net. So there you go. Good start for Twin Loup. A service error, a hitting error, and Twin Loup leads 2-0 here in the third. Bodorf serving. That could be another ace. Kept alive by Tion, and it will fall. Sandhill Setford not able to return. Twin Loup up 3-0 here in the third. Bodorf ready. Good serve. Sent back over on a nice play by Tion. Middle attack for Mahler, but she's not able to get it over the net. Point Sandhill Setford, their first of the set.
I think Dahlberg being there kind of threw Mahler off. She wasn't for sure where she was going to be able to hit it. It was close. And now a chance here for Sandhill Setford to get back into it.
Jalen Dimmitt the serve. Nice swing from Olsen. Covered though by Shukai. Sent over by Dahlberg. Bodorf forward toward Barker. Rolls it over the block attempt. Now Hakey on the outside. The tip try. Covered by Barker. Chasing after it Glidden. Hitting out of the back row is Grint. Sandhill Setford able to play it. Shukai, the roll shot over. Played by Grint. Pass to Bodorf. Bodorf sets behind her for Olsen. Cross-court attack. Played nicely by Robinson. Dahlberg in the middle, the swing, and the kill.
Mahler and Barker were there for the block, but there was too much space between their hands. And with Dahlberg right in the middle, she's able to expose that and able to pick up that kill.
Jalen Dimmitt to the service line. Serve on the way. Handled nicely by Glidden. Bodorf sets it behind her for Barker. Sends it over the block. Covered by Dimmitt in the back row. Middle attack Dahlberg again, but this time it's long and out. Point Twin Loup. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they had Twin Loup in the net? All right. So it's a point Sandhill Setford.
I think as Mahler as she began her travel down, her hands clipped the top of the net and kind of snapped it over.
3-all here in the third. Dimmitt the serve, and that's out. Service error, point and serve to Twin Loup. Barker will come out of the match. Shada will come in to replace her. At the service line, the libero Glidden for Twin Loup. Pass to Tion, sets it outside for Hakey. The swing, nice play and save by Glidden on the back row. Sent back by Shada. Free ball chance for Sandhill Setford. Quick setup for Dahlberg, kept alive by Bodorf. Grint will take over and send it back on the third. Tion's going to set outside for Hakey again. Big time swing. Carly Hakey with the kill.
I mean, her frame doesn't jump out at you as someone who can just kill the ball. But, man, when it comes off her hand, you better make sure you got some strong blocking in front.
Dahlberg the serve, chasing after it Bodorf. The return by Olsen, chance for Sandhill Setford. Rasmussen sets it to Tion. Sends it across, but wide and out. 5-4, Twin Loup in the third. Sandhill Setford took the first two sets. Twin Loup's got to win this one to keep the match going. Reagan Mahler sends it across. Pass to Tion. Sets the outside. Hakey again. Off the block. Covered nicely by Mahler. Bodorf to Glidden. Hitting out of the back row. Just got over the net and gets to the floor. Well, that net can sometimes be your friend. And it was that time to Glidden.
If you're Twin Loup, 1 point at a time. You're not going to have a 19-point swing. You just got to continue to slowly take that lead and chip toward the end of this one.
Hakey again, blocked back. Oh my goodness, what a rejection. Tight block at the net by Grint. Olsen was there as well. 7-4, Twin Loup in the third.
Great look at Grint's hands. I'm right on the net. And I mean, it was probably 4 or 5 inches were beyond on Sandhill Setford's side of the court.
Service error as Mahler's serve misses wide. Point and serve to Sandhill Setford. Charles C. Tion ready to serve it. Tosses it in the air, sends it across. Pass ahead to Bodorf. Bodorf sets up Grint on the near side, and Cassidy Grint able to power it to the floor for the kill. Twin Loup 8, Sandhill Thetford 5 as we play in the third. Twin Loup's got to win this set to stay alive. Olsen sends it across. Pass ahead to Tion. Set up outside for Fetty this time, and it's out. Missed it wide. 9-5, Twin Loup. Well, listen, they played better in the second set, and they've carried that confidence into the third. Although that time Olsen sends it into the net on the serve, so Sandhill Thetford gets a break there. They lead by, Twin Loup leads by 3. As back to the service line is Carly Hakey for Sandhill Thetford. Hakey sends it across, pass to the front. Bondorf sets up middle for Grant, block back. Nice play at the net by the freshman Whitley Rasmussen.
Rasmussen really got her hands extended across, used that height and her length to prevent that ball from crawling over and even having a chance.
Hakey ready. Sends it across. Bodorf sets up outside for Shada this time. Powers it through the block and to the floor. Big attack by Lorena Shada, the sophomore. She will come out. Aaron Smith in. Also in, Madison Barker to play the front row for Twin Loup. Twin Loup 10, Sandhill Thetford 7 in the third. Serve on the way by Smith. Out of system, Sandhill Thetford. They will not be able to return. Well, listen, you knew Twin Loup was going to keep fighting. And they found some things in that second set, and they have carried it into the third. They lead by 4 as Aaron Smith sends it across, but long and out.
They're starting to almost, through that second set, and I know they lost, but they're just getting more comfortable, and you can kind of see it on the floor. They started that first set extremely tight, now much more free moving.
Served by Rasmussen, dug out by Olsen, set up over toward Barker, off the block and good. I tell you, Madison Barker is having a heck of a championship match for Twin Loup. Cassidy Grant back to the service line. Cassidy ready, sends it across. Hakey handles it, pass to Tion, set up outside for Dimmitt this time. And that is a kill. Oh my. Jalen Dimmitt with some force behind that swing. End of the match now for the Knights. Latajane Robinson, senior, to the service line with her team up 2-0, but trailing by 3 in the third, now trailing by 4 as that one goes into the net. Ava Bodorf to the service line for Twin Loup. Bodorf puts it in play, pass to Tion, sets up Dahlberg. Not a good set, but she gets it over. Bodorf now setting up Barker, the swing, and that's going to sail long and out.
Good swing by Barker. Just didn't quite get her hand on top of the ball, but she's probably the best swings she's had all day long, and they're happening in a time when they need her.
Bodorf sets backside for Barker. That's good. Madison Barker, another kill to put Twin Loup back up by 4. Well, we've seen Twin Loup on a few occasions during our coverage this year. This is the best I've seen Barker hit the ball in the games that we've done. Here's the setup for Dahlberg in the middle, and she terminates it as she puts it to the floor. Twin Loup 14, Sandhill Thetford 11. We play in the third. Sandhill Thetford leading 2-0. Dahlberg the serve. Handled by Mahler. Bodorf sets it near side for Shada. Sets it over the block. Covering is Robinson. Set up outside for Hakey again. Off the block and good.
Hakey's doing a much better job of reading the block. When that block moves to the inside, she's aiming for those outside of those hands and down the line. And she's been able to tool the block several times and, of course, get a couple of drives on the line.
Dahlberg serves it into the net. Service error, point and serve to Twin Loup. Twin Loup 15, Sandhill Thetford 12 in the third. Served by Mahler. Tion will set it outside for Hakey again. Off the block, but covering in the back row is Mahler. Bodorf sets it outside for Olsen. Was there a touch? Nope. Sailed it long and out. Point Sandhills Thetford. Marissa Richardson coming back in for Twin Loup. She'll replace Mahler in the lineup as Charles C. Tion goes to the service line. Sends it across. They serve Richardson. Handles it well. Good pass. Grint on the outside, trying to take it down the line, but hit it wide. And now Sandhills Thetford has an opportunity to tie it up here in the third. Tion serving. Glidden on the receive. Bodorf sets it up for Grint. Off the block. Covered nicely by Hakey. Now the near side attack, Fetty. Tip try covered by Glidden. Set up backside for Olsen. Rolls it over the block, and that'll get to the floor. Point Twin Loup.
Seen that several times today from all teams. Some miscommunication on those floating volleyballs.
Tion sets it for Fetty on the outside. Blocked at the net. Kind of a joust, really, as Grint met Fetty at the net. Twin Loup wins the point, and it's going to force Sandhills Thetford to call a timeout. Twin Loup down 2-0, but they lead in the third, 17-14.
Customers acquire new and or improve existing homes for over 90 years. We are excited to have the opportunity to help you finance your home purchase, improvement, or refinance. Whether it is move-in ready or a fixer-upper, we have mortgage experts who are up to speed on all types of financial solutions. We will work with you from application to closing to make the process as easy as possible. Get the keys to your dream home with Custer Federal, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back to North Platte Community College. A big day of volleyball here at the Mid-Nebraska Activities Conference Volleyball Championships. We have made it into the championship match. Sandhills Thetford won the opening set very impressively, 25-12. They won the second set too, but they had to pull away late to claim it. 25-17 the score in the second. Here in the third set, Twin Loup has the lead. 17-14 the score in favor of the Wolves as they try to keep this match alive. Out of the timeout, Miranda Olsen serving, sends it on its way. Dimmitt on the receive, pass to Tion, set up behind her for Hakey, sets it over the block. Good cover by Richardson, set up middle for Grint, and she hit it wide. Twin Loup 17, Sandhills Thetford 15 as we play in the third. Carly Hakey to the service line. Hakey sends it long and out. Well, those are things, Gavin, we didn't see in the first set for sure, and really didn't see much of in the first two sets, but a few more errors by Sandhills Thetford in this set.
Yeah, there might have been one whole error in that first set, and right now, Twin Loup is definitely outplaying the number one seed.
And there you go, miscommunication by Sandhills Thetford. They're not able to get it returned. Twin Loup gaining in confidence now. You can see it. They lead 19-15 in the third. Aaron Smith, good serve. Tion chases after it, sets it up for Dimmitt. Tries to find the far corner. There to handle Richardson. Now Barker the swing and the kill. Madison Barker again.
We said they needed to set Barker and Grint. Right now they are both in the front row. And an opportune time for Twin Loup to continue just to pound the rock with those two.
Aaron Smith sends it on its way. Tion will set it for Hakey out of the back row. Punched up in the air by Smith, kept alive by Barker. Grint sends it back on the third. Free ball chance for Sandhills Thetford. On the outside, it's Dimmitt. Playing it in the back row, Richardson. Over to Barker, she'll get a swing off the block, covered nicely by Tion. Now at the net, tipped over by Dimmitt. Bodorf sets it middle. Grint the swing and the termination. Wow. Here comes Twin Loup. They are 4 away from extending this match.
Never count this team out. That is something that you can definitely tell if you do that, they're going to catch you by surprise.
Smith the serve. Pass ahead to Tion. Set up behind her for Fetty. Through the block and good. Substitution coming for Twin Loup. The libero, Glidden, is back in. At the service line, the freshman for Sandhill Setford, Whitley Rasmussen. Jump serve on its way, a good one. Returned on one hit, overpass. Dahlberg takes advantage. And the Knights are back to within 4.
She kind of had her pick of the litter on where she wanted to hit that one. Everyone for Twin Loup was bunched up in the middle. There was a lot of open court.
Rasmussen ready. Serve on the way. And that's out. Missed it just a little long. Twin Loup is 3 points away from extending the match. Serving is Cassidy Grint. That's an ace. Well, you just love the sport of volleyball. I mean, I've never seen a sport where the momentum can shift like it does. Momentum on the side of Twin Loup right now. Tion will set it up for Fetty on the outside. Punches it over the block. Kept alive by Bodorf. Rolling it back is Mahler. Tion, middle attack. Dahlberg gets good. Twin Loup trying to stay alive in this match. Sandhill Setford won the opening 2 sets, but Twin Loup leads in the third, 23-18. Latajane Robinson back in for Sandhill Setford as she steps to the service line. Sends it on its way. Bodorf sets it outside for Barker, and that is played by Hakey. Good pass to the front, set up Dimmitt on the outside, block back, kept alive by Dimmitt, sent into the net by Lainey Dahlberg. Point Twin Loup, and the Lady Wolves are going to serve for the third set.
Just continues to fight. And you mentioned it, from that second set, they have felt that momentum coming.
Tion sets it up for Dahlberg on the slide, and that's a kill.
She actually started the slide early. And Twin Loup just kind of missed that cue, left a little bit before she should have, but it ends up working out.
Set point 2 for Twin Loup. Jalen Dimmitt to serve. Pass to Bodorf, sets it up outside for Barker, to the floor. Man, another kill for Madison Barker. And we play on. Twin Loup wins the third, 25-19. That means we go to the fourth. You're listening to live coverage of MNAC volleyball tournament action on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Winter by applying Winterizer fertilizer from Arrow Seed now. Winterizer fertilizer promotes rejuvenation and recovery from summer stress and builds a strong, healthy plant for better winter survival. Choose from the 16-pound bag that covers 5,000 square feet or the 50-pound professional-grade controlled release formula that covers 15,000 square feet. By applying these highly effective Winterizer fertilizer formulas now, you are giving your lawn a healthy head start when spring arrives. Stop in to Arrow Seed in Broken Bow for your winter fertilizer today.
One thing we definitely desire perfection on is our vehicles. You want something that gets you to where you're going comfortably while looking great. Whether storm damage, deer damage, or insurance claim, take your ride to Rod's Body and Paint Broken Bow. They're the collision specialist. You should call 308-872-5346. Offering over 42 years of experience, they'll get you back on the road quickly without sacrificing quality. From dings and dents to full replacement and auto glass repair. Rod's Body and Paint, West Highway 2, Broken Bow.
October is one of our favorite months at Team Physical Therapy because it's National Physical Therapy Month. October is focused on promoting the benefits of physical therapy, the importance of movement in our everyday lives, and overall wellness. Team Physical Therapy offers many therapies to help. Stop by one of our locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, Gothenburg, and Kearney, or call 872-5111. Here's to the month of celebrating physical therapy from Team Physical Therapy.
The student athletes you are cheering on during this broadcast practice and study in order to get their competition and schoolwork done right. At Trotter Service, they do the same, except with your vehicle repairs. Whether you need a new battery, brake work and alignment, tires, wheels, or an overhaul, trust their auto repair specialists to tackle the job. Don't forget bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire truck service too. Proud to help bring you this broadcast, Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Well, as we now enter the 8 o'clock hour, we are into our 10th hour of volleyball here. We started at 10 a.m.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
In that area.
I don't know. You know, Christy is behind the camera, Gavin Higgins with me on the mic. I was going to take you guys out for dinner when this was over, but I don't know if anything will be open by the time we're done.
I was thinking of taking a nap before I drove home. Holy cow.
Oh, man, what a day. What a match this now has turned into. As we move into the fourth set, serve on the way by Bodorf. Pass ahead to Tion. Tion sets it for Fetty. Powers it through the block. And Sandhill Setford scores the opening point of the fourth.
Fetty just trying to get herself going. Had a pretty good first match against South Loup, but at the moment in this one, just struggling, trying to find a rhythm. They're able to finally capitalize.
Robinson with the serve. Pass ahead to Bodorf, sets it up outside for Barker. Played nicely by Shukai. Tion will set it outside for Dimmitt. Over the block, covered by Grint in the back row. Now Barker on the near side. Big swing, but it sails long and out. And the point goes to Sandhill Stefford.
She's still swinging freely, that's for sure. Great power swing. Just got to get on top of that ball, get it spinning down.
Robinson sails that one way long. Service error, point and serve to Twin Loup. Sandhill Stefford won sets 1 and 2. Twin Loup came back to extend the match, winning the third 25-19. Madison Glidden with the serve. Played on the back row by Shukai. Pass to Tion. Middle attack for Dahlberg. Nice dig and play by Grint. Now Cassidy rolls it over the block out of the back row. Tion will set it outside now for Dimmitt. Kept alive for the moment, but it's going to get to the floor. Give the kill to Jalen Dimmitt.
Yeah, if you're Grint, I'm not sure you want to try too many roll shots from the back row. You have an opportunity to really swing pretty freely from there. Take those advantages when you can.
That's going to be an ace from Jalen Dimmitt. Well, Sandhill Setford, certainly the response that they wanted after falling in that third set. They come out, take the early lead, 4-1 here in the fourth. Jalen Dimmitt, jump serve on the way. Glidden, a really good receive, good pass. Outside attack Mahler, played by Robinson of Sandhill Setford. Middle attack, Dahlberg again. Look out.
Wow.
Laney Dahlberg the kill. 5-1, Sandhill Setford in the fourth. Dimmitt ready. Just got over the net. Another great dig by Glidden. Shada sets it over the block. Dimmitt will pass ahead to Tion. Set up outside for Hakey, and that'll sail long and out.
The libero play today has just been unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, just phenomenal. They've been all over the floor.
Mahler's serve. They set up Dahlberg again in the middle, and again she delivers. Well, Dahlberg in the early points of this fourth set has really kind of taken over, but now she'll come out of the front, go to the back, and go to the service line.
If you're Twin Loup, that's the best thing to see was her walk back there.
Pass to Bodorf. Oh, not a real good set. Tried to set up Grint on the near pin, and Cassidy just couldn't do anything with it. Point Sandhill Setford. Dahlberg ready. Laney sends it across. Pass ahead to Bodorf. Set up to Grint. Big swing. Pass up in toward the net. Nice save by Tion. Rasmussen able to send it across, and that's going to get to the floor. And that was a fabulous save in the net by Tion to give Rasmussen an opportunity to terminate the point, and now Twin Loup wants timeout. Sandhill Setford leading early in the fourth, 8-2 the score. Sandhill Setford leading 2-1.
Temperature in your home according to what you're comfortable with, not based on what it's doing outside. Mead Lumber in Broken Bow looks forward to showing you the insulation solutions they offer to keep those outdoor temperatures out of your home. The Broken Bow location is still under construction, but they are excited to say that the front door is now open for use, helping to make you feel at home from design to finish. Mead Lumber, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Well, after falling in the fourth set, Sandhill Setford comes out strong, or after falling in the third set, Sandhill Setford comes out strong in the fourth, leading 8-2 early. See what Twin Loup can do after the timeout. Grant over toward Bodorf, sets it across. Free ball chance for Sandhill Setford. Set up outside for Hakey. Sets it deep and finds the line.
Wow. I'm not sure you could have walked over there and set it better than that. And that was perfectly placed.
Dahlberg to serve. Dug out by Olsen. Kept alive by Bodorf. Richardson will not be able to return it. Point Sandhill Setford. And the Knights have come out really strong here in the fourth.
All that momentum that Twin Loup seemed to have toward the end of the third set, Sandhill Setford seemed to just take it right away from them.
Bodorf over toward Grant, tip try, returned by Robinson. Bodorf will set it up behind her for Olsen, sets it over the block, good cover by Dahlberg. Now Hakey on the outside again, and this time she delivers. Well, Hakey loves that far side, doesn't she?
Yes, she does, and when she gets an opportunity, she doesn't miss too often. The Light Zudevern was talking between sets, and she said, if you want it, you have to go and get it. And it feels like Sandhill Setford, they want it right now.
Glidden hitting out of the back row. Off the partial block, kept alive. Dimmitt hitting out of the back row, sent back by Grint and Shada. Actually, they're going to call 4 hits. They'll say the attack from Sandhill Setford went into the net. Point Twin Loup. Olsen to the service line, and Twin Loup now has to start chipping away. That serve dug out by Robinson. Rasmussen, roll shot over the block, but it's wide and out. Point Twin Loup.
And with rally scoring and momentum, you know, it's 11-4. I mean, just in an instant, this game could be a 1-point game if Twin Loup wants to.
Hakey, the swing and the kill. Richardson was toward the back line, and again, it was one of those tough ones to judge. Is it going to be in? Is it going to be out? Richardson didn't really know, kind of stuck her hand out, made contact with the ball, and the point goes to Sandhill Setford. Tion serving. Bodorf sets it middle for Grant, goes with the tip. Good cover by Tion, sent back by Fetty. Free ball chance now for Twin Loup. Set up shot on the outside, off the block, covered by Dimmitt in the back row. Set up near side for Fetty. Kept alive for the moment, but it'll get to the floor. And Sandhill Setford has extended their lead in the fourth set to 13-4.
It's just kind of a tale of two sets. That third, it felt like Twin Loup was getting to everything. Now Sandhill Setford feels like they're getting to every loose ball.
Here's Shada, sets it over the block. Tion there. Outside attack for Hakey again, and again she delivers. Have we seen Hakey take a swing from the near side?
A couple, but I don't think she's had any kills from the near side.
Not many. They most have been over on the far side. Here's Grant. Blocked back by Rasmussen, kept alive by Cassidy at the net. Now the swing by Shada. Returned on one hit. Overpass. Cassidy Grant knows what to do with that. She terminates the point.
Yeah, as you said, when that overpass was coming, Cassidy started her trot, and you knew that thing was going to hurt. Everyone just got out of her way, and she finishes it off.
Aaron Smith to the service line. Sends it across. chasing after it, Sandhill Thetford. Rasmussen sends it into the net. Point, Twin Loup. Well, it's 14-6. If Twin Loop's going to make a run, you kind of feel like it needs to be now rather than later. Here is the serve by Smith. Pass toward Tion, set up outside Fetty, hits it long and out. Point, Twin Loup.
This is a great opportunity for Twin Loup. You're down 7. That momentum's beginning to shift your way. Take advantage when you can.
Smith puts it in play. That's an ace. Twin Loup to within 6. Sandhill Thetford 14, Twin Loup 8. We play in the 4th. Sandhill Thetford leading 2-1. Smith sends it wide and out. Man, when you're trying to make a comeback, when you're in a little bit of a hole, those service errors are really tough. Serve back over to Sandhill Thetford.
And I know you're trying to get Sandhill Thetford out of system with your serves, but a net serve or something long is not going to help.
Hakey serve returned on one hit. At the net, Fetty. Nice play by Bottorff to save the play. Oh, a block at the net. Grant one-on-one with Fetty. Fetty won that battle. Point, Sandhill Thetford.
I think Grant was trying to go to the near side corner, right close to the net, but Fetty read that and immediately almost held herself up before jumping.
Hakey has a dug out by Olsen. Set up near side Barker, and she delivers again. I am telling you, folks, Madison Barker is, I think, having one of her best matches here in this championship. Now, obviously, we haven't seen every match that Twin Loup has played, but boy, she has risen to the occasion here in this match. Served by Grant. Tion will set it outside for Dimmitt, and that is going to get to the floor.
That off speed from Dimmitt, because she jumps off of her right leg and she just jumps kind of a little bit different, it can throw off that block, and that's the second time I've seen that slow jump that she has, and that block is a little bit lower than what they need to be. Oof.
Rasmussen, the freshman, serves it into the net. Point, Twin Loup. Well, Bottorff's going to go to the service line. Twin Loup really needs to make a run right now on their serve. Down by 7. Tion sets it up for Fetty into the net. Point, Twin Loup.
Fetty was looking for that donut, and she had it wide open, but you got to make sure it gets over.
Pass to Tion, sets it outside for Dimmitt. Good save in the back row by Grant. Now Glidden hitting it out of the back row. Pass ahead to Tion. Dahlberg in the middle, over the block. Good cover by Olsen. Bottorff sets it over toward Barker, rolls it over the block. Covering is Dimmitt. Set up for Dimmitt. Tip try. Nice dig and save by Bottorff. Punched up in the air by Olsen. Roll shot over by Barker. Tion set middle. Dahlberg dug by Grant. Overpass. Kept alive at the net. Punched up in the air. Returned by Glidden. And Twin Loop's going to win the point. Oh my. Now, Coach Zudervern is talking to the floor official. Was she wanting a double hit?
She had a pretty good argument. It looked like it was an attack that went into the net and then lifted by Mahler, but it's not called. Play on.
In the middle of the point, Olsen sets it middle for Mahler. Sends it to the back row. Nice save by Hakey. Punched up in the air by Shukai. Sending it back is Fetty. Grant will pass ahead to Bottorff. Set up Barker. Barker rolls it over the block. Good cover by Dimmitt. Pass ahead to Fetty. She'll send it back on the third. Free ball chance for Twin Loup. Bottorff outside. Olsen, the attack. Punched up in the air by Hakey. Dahlberg sets it over toward Dimmitt. Rolls it over the block. A save by Glidden, the libero. Now Barker on the near side. Punched up in the air by Shukai. It got over. Oh, boy. We're going to have a discussion now because Twin Loup thought it may have caught the ceiling and then went over to their side, and that is the call, right?
Yep. The bottom official said that it just nicked that speaker.
Served by Twin Loup. They are to within 4 all of a sudden. Fetty will set it over. Another chance for Twin Loup. Bottorff will send it outside for Olsen. The attack sails long and out. Point, Sandhills Thetford.
What has allowed Twin Loup to come back into this game is Sandhills Thetford has not had an in-system swing for probably 2 or 3 straight points.
Robinson serving. Bodorf off the pass, sets behind her for Barker, sends it over the block, Shukai covers, set up middle, Dahlberg punched up by Glidden, returned by Bodorf, covering Robinson, tip try by Tion, saved by Glidden, chasing Twin Loup, Mahler slaps it across. Sandhills Thetford will set up Dimmitt on the outside, off the block, there to handle Grint in the back row, Bodorf over toward Glidden, and she'll hit it into the net. Fourth set, Sandhills Thetford 19, Twin Loup 13, and Twin Loup's going to call timeout. You're listening to live coverage of the MNAC Volleyball Tournament on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Contact your local Shelter Insurance agents, Brent Custer or Seth Pearson in Broken Bow.
Well, Twin Loup hanging tough. They fell behind 2-0. They extended the match by winning the third, 25-19. Fell behind early here in this fourth set. They've never led at any time during the fourth. Sandhills Thetford leading 19-13. Latajane Robinson at the service line for Sandhills Thetford. Serve on the way. Bodorf off the pass will set it up for Olsen. Played by Hakey. Robinson sets it up over toward Shukai. Sends it across, and now it's Barker. Dug out this time by Hakey. Bumped up in the air by Tion over to Dimmitt. Rolls it over the block. Played by Barker. Bodorf sets behind her for Olsen. Into the net. Oh no, they called a block. They play on. Barker off the block and to the floor. Oh, man, that's interesting. I really thought that one attack by Twin Loup was into the net.
Yeah, it didn't look like it. It never changed directions. It went right back at her, and the block, I'm down the line, never got to the net.
Glidden serving. Pass to Tion. Set up outside for Dimmitt. Big swing, but hits it wide and out. And here comes Twin Loup again. They are to within 4. Glidden ready, and it's into the net. Oh man, those are so tough when you're trying to come back. Point Sandhills Thetford, and now they are 5 away from closing out the match. Jalen Dimmitt at the service line. Dimmitt ready, and that's into the net. Wow, the two teams exchange service errors. And Twin Loup will serve again. They are down by 4. Entering the latter points of this fourth set now. Served by Mahler. Tion off the pass. Will set it up for Dahlberg. Blocked back. Kept alive by Tion, but she'll return it wide and out. And Twin Loup is to within 3. Boy, they will keep fighting, won't they?
They never stop, ever. They just
Mahler
constantly
serve.
going.
Robinson on the receive. Dimmitt over toward Hakey, going to take a swing at it. Played nicely by Glidden. Good pass. Bodorf not a good set. And taking advantage is Tion. Well, the set went over the net on Sandhills Thetford's side, and Charles C. Tion was able to terminate the point.
That's a great job of not doing too much with that overpass. She could have just swung as hard as she wanted, but it's a good job of knowing where the open spots on the floor were.
Dahlberg serving. Twin Loup needs a side out here. Bodorf sets behind her for Olsen, and there you go. There's your side out. That's a kill. Twin Loup back to within 3.
That's a beautiful in-system play for Twin Loup. Everything about that was timed perfectly.
Olsen ready. Puts it in play. Pass toward Tion. Sets the outside for Hakey, and it's long and out. Twin Loup is to within 2. Well, we've been talking about it. I don't know how many times in a row they've been to the championship match of this tournament, but they've been there a few in recent years. You know they want to try to cap it off here tonight. They're having to fight from behind, though. Olsen on the serve, sends it into the net, a costly service error. Point Sandhills Thetford, and now Tion will serve. Puts it in play. Grint on the receive, pass ahead to Bondorf, returned by Shada. Tion over toward Hakey, the swing, blocked back, and now a late whistle. That's going to be called 4 hits. That one called in the net. Twin Loup within 2. Sandhills Thetford 22, Twin Loup 20. We play in the 4th. Sandhills Thetford leading 2-1. Aaron Smith into the match, ready to serve. It's into the net. Oh man, another tough service error for Twin Loup. Smith out. The libero Glidden back in. Sandhills Thetford 2 away from the championship. Hakey serving, and they let it go. It's out. It just missed. Oh man, that was a heck of a read on the back line.
Wow.
Because that was really tight. And Sandhills Thetford's going to call timeout. Sandhills Thetford 2-1 lead. They lead by 2 here in the 4th. And we're back after this word.
Lawn is a lot of work. Worry no more. A2Z Lawn Pro's fertilizer program is the solution to ease your mind and lessen your work. Any time of the season is a good time to start. Eliminate weeds, strengthen your grass, and even keep bugs away with liquid fertilizer treatments mixed with micronutrients for a recipe that works specifically in this area. 30 years of experience. 308-870-1762 for A to Z Lawn Pro. That's A to Z Lawn Pro at 870-1762.
Oh man, what a match it has turned into. Sandhills Thetford won the first 2 sets, 25-12, 25-17. But Twin Loup came back to win the 3rd, and now in the 4th. Twin Loup has trailed the entire way, but now they are to within 2 as Grint serves out of the timeout. And that is kept alive by Dimmitt. Returned by Shukai. Free ball chance for Twin Loup. Bondorf sets it outside Barker. The swing and the kill! Another one for Madison Barker. And Twin Loup can tie the set.
Win or lose this match, I'm not sure there's anyone in D1 that wants to play these guys.
Grint the serve. Set up outside for Dimmitt. The attack over the block, covered by Grint. Pass to Bondorf. Set up Barker again. Can she deliver again? She does! And we're tied! Oh my goodness! Timeout, Sandhills Thetford. Well, we'll keep it right here. What a pivotal point coming up. 23 all in the 4th. What a comeback by Twin Loup. I'm not exactly sure how the set started, Gavin. I want to say it was 8-2 even at one time to start this 4th set. Twin Loup has never led in the 4th set, but they'll have an opportunity to do so right now with the set tied at 23.
And they're not doing anything fancy. They're not, being crazy with their swings. They're just taking what's been given to them. And, and it might feel like they had to just start pounding at the ball to try to cut into the lead. Madison Barker's just showed up, especially here as of late, finding the seams and she's just been entertaining to watch throughout this match.
Grint with the serve, 23 all. Tion sets it up outside Dimmitt, off the block and good. And it's match point. It's championship point for Sandhills Thetford, and Lainey Dahlberg has re-entered the match to play the front row. Whitley Rasmussen at the service line. Serve on the way into the net. And we're tied at 24.
Serves have been a struggle today for everybody.
Bondorf serving, puts it in play. Tion moves to the setter position, sets up Dahlberg, and that's good. Dahlberg slams it off the shoulder of Ava Bodorf in the back row. And Sandhills Thetford will have their second opportunity to close out the match. Championship point number 2 for the Knights. Robinson to serve it. And that's into the net. Oh my goodness. On 2 championship point opportunities, Sandhills Thetford has 2 service errors. We're tied at 25. Glidden to serve, on its way, good serve. Tion sets it for Dimmitt, the swing over the block, dug out by Glidden. Bodorf sets it behind for Olsen, lobs it over the block, Tion plays it. Tion going to get a swing at it, it's long and out, and now Twin Loup has an opportunity to tie the match as they serve for set point in set number 4. Glidden ready at the line, sends it across, it's long and out. Service error, we're tied at 26.
I don't even think there's any momentum anymore. It's just 1 point at a time. This is wild.
Jalen Dimmitt to serve it. Serve on its way, pass to Bodorf, set up behind her for Mahler, off the block, covered by Robinson. Tion, middle, Dahlberg, through the block and good. And for the 3rd time in this set, Sandhills Thetford will have an opportunity to win the championship. Everybody on their feet. Dimmitt the serve, just got over the net, dug out by Grint, chasing Twin Loup. They'll send it back, but long and out. Sandhills Thetford wins the title. Sandhills Thetford 28, Twin Loup 26 in the 4th. What a match it turned out to be. Sandhills Thetford dominated the opening set, winning 25-12. They then took over in the latter points of set 2 to close it out, 25-17. Twin Loup, though, came back to extend the match, winning the 3rd set, 25-19, and then what a comeback by Twin Loup. They fell behind early in the 4th set. They came back, they forced it into extra points. There was one moment that they had set point, but they could not finish it off. It took Sandhills Thetford 3 tries before they finished off the match. But in the end, your MNAC tournament champions are the Sandhills Thetford Lady Knights. My goodness, Gavin, what a match that turned into.
Well, it's just the momentum switch after. I mean, it looked like Twin Loup was down and out, and after that 2nd set, and they just continue to fight. This team, I think we probably say it every time we have them, but especially in the tournament, they impress every single time. They never give up. But I talked about it throughout this day today. 2-point matches, you've got to, or 2-point sets and 2-point matches, you've got to win those. Sandhills Thetford on the winning side of it this time, and congratulations to both teams. You couldn't have asked for a better championship match.
Absolutely, great effort by both sides. Sandhills Thetford, your champions. Gavin's going to go down and get a picture for us. Appreciate that. Want to say a big thank you to Gavin Higgins for helping us out on what turned into a really long day. But you know what? We came here expecting that. We've covered this tournament long enough to know that you have long days at MNAC Volleyball because the matches are just that good. We'll take a final timeout. We'll come back and close it out after these words.
Fall is approaching and cooler nights are upon us. You need to check out Geared for Sports in Broken Bow for new arrivals. They are proud to be a part of the Food for Youth Challenge going on through October 18th. For each non-perishable item you bring in, you'll receive 15% off any regularly priced item in the store. For each item you donate, you receive an item for 15% off. Geared for Sports, west side of the square in Broken Bow. Open Monday.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bow's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a three-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the three, nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long three, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks, double, almost triple teamed, out to Connell, deep three, hit it. That's a three for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau. Hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6, and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Holm going back. Holm will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Holm, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calderos sends it in the corner to Santos, a 3, got it. His 3rd from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Nice post move, lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key, long 3, she puts it up, and that's gonna go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime, goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry, handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound. Throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bull's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a three-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the 3, nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long 3, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks, double, almost triple teamed, out to Connell, deep 3, hit it. That's a 3 for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204.